Mamba and Craze yesterday were unbelievable. I know they lost that rewind, but the plays that they were making on the map, like if they had started a little bit stronger, Vivid had a little bit stronger of a start, I think they steal that away. I mean,
Twitch.
the way they set each other up, Craze was constantly making heads-up plays. He was constantly taking risks to kind of put his team in positions, and Mamba so good at playing his
they play around each other.
Incredible.
I mean, you talk about AR SMG chemistry. Like it's up there with some of the best in the league. Like literally the way that they work together. So those guys, they have a good chance today, but they're going to need to bring their A game because FaZe from day to day can be a different team. Like this could be a
hello everybody, welcome back to EWC
when the FaZe match on
EWC Day 2. Got some good matches today. Obviously yesterday my stream did not go to plan. There were a lot of delays and a lot of delays and my internet cut out towards the end of the day. So hopefully that doesn't happen again today. I don't think it will. That's never happened to me at this house. So I don't want to speak too soon, but I don't think, I don't think we'll get there. But yeah, here we go into day 2. I'm excited. Got some good matches coming up. Obviously, it's all elimination matches today. So people who are playing today are going home. So we got 5 Fears versus G2, Gentlemates versus Orchid, Omit versus P7, Falcons versus War, and then whoever wins those goes to play 100 Thieves, COD 9, Breach, and FaZe. So, yeah, we're going to see. So 4 matches coming up. We're probably going to focus on the Team War one first. They changed the schedule around a little bit, it seems.
Talk about the crew that
so
they go by the name of Team Falcons.
We got Falcons playing first.
Club champions of last year. They've invested in some of the best esports players across multiple
not the best showing yesterday, but
struggled this year. 3 wins in the season. They bring
we'll
in
see.
A new piece for EWC, and they're looking for a
you got a
different
challengers
result.
team
On
to
the
go
other
up
side,
against, so maybe you're feeling a little bit better going against this team. But yeah, they switched the schedule up a little bit. I don't think these were the matches that were supposed to happen.
Yeah, and it's tough because when we got to see some of the match yesterday with Team War, I think Niam's incredible. I mean, player that I didn't know anything
is what
about.
it is.
Watching his gameplay, I was like, this goes right along with Team Amit, Mamba and Craze, players that might be looking for a slot next year. So for Team War, a win here against Falcons.
Hopefully, no.
I mean, you're going up against a world
crazy main stage delays today.
And Arcides, who hasn't
but
been the
yeah.
best.
This Team War is playing with their coach. Like, let's not.
Which one is it? Is it Bink?
Yes, Bink is their coach. And on this map, number 1, like, played so well. Assault actually popped off on this map as well. He was playing very well. This is a team that won map 1, going to the game 2, up 3-0, and then a switch flip on the side of Boston.
Snoopy.
They just took over. Snoopy and Purge, right? So I think an endurance is going to be a huge factor here. War got off to a hot start, but like you still have to stay calm when you get to that search and destroy. Taylor back through. You have a lead. Right, some
good matches today. Now, right? Let's see how Falcons can do against War. I think it should be an easy match, but I said that a lot yesterday.
World champion.
And it did not.
Niam, I don't know who this guy is, but
it did not go well. But
let's learn.
What's up, everybody? Blaze here with the one and only Neom from Team War. How you feeling today, man, as we get ready to go into day number 2?
I'm feeling really good. I can't wait to play. It's like a good experience to have. I never thought I would be doing this, but I'm just ready to play.
There you go, okay? It's definitely a great experience, man. And yesterday, we got a chance to see you guys take on Breach. Talk to me about that series, because it didn't work out the way you guys wanted it to.
I just think it was just the S&D. We started off fast, and we won the first 3 rounds, but then just through the whole rest of the game, we just didn't adjust on our offense and defense, and everything else, like they just took control of everything.
There you go. Okay, so going into this next series against Falcons, all right, it's gonna be a little bit different than that Breach series because the crowd, the fans, they got drums out there. Okay, they probably getting loud right now as they're watching this video. How you gonna be able to handle that pressure with you and the boys?
Honestly, I just think. I'll just give a shout out to Adam Assault because he just helps us through. Just make sure we're just composed. Make sure we're just not just doing like everything else. Just make sure we're playing our game, and we'll just be fine.
There you go. Okay. And now when it comes down to you and the squad here, it's so much in what you guys want to achieve coming from challengers, making a name for yourselves. All right. Talk to me about what makes you guys so great.
Honestly, it's just like our teamwork, basically. That's really about it, honestly. Just the confidence we have.
There you go, okay? You're going to have all that confidence there on the main stage, but I know you guys can do it. I see you got all black on like it's about to be a funeral. You're about to crush some dreams out there.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if you're going to crush some keys as well.
Thank you, Blaze. So it's great to meet Niam. He is playing here today, and I asked, is he an SMG? Is he an AR? He's been running both on day one.
Yeah, he was running both yesterday. And, you know, when I was looking over at that match, his communication, he's just so calm. And he was the most...
Yeah, they don't say anything too important. So, all day today are elimination matches. So we got Five Fears versus G2, Gentlemates versus Orchid, Omit versus P7, which P7 is basically Omit's other team. They just couldn't have two Omits in, so they changed it to P7. And then Falcons versus War. Anybody who loses these matches coming up are losing. So hold on, let's see. They're talking to Xnid.
Make some noise for him. Now, Xnid, how are you feeling as we enter day number 2?
I feel good. I feel great. Like because yesterday, like we lose against Toronto. Like we are sad because the fans. Or now today, like we feel good. Inshallah, we win today.
Inshallah,
we will win for the fans.
Yep.
So we have too much today. Big day, like for Falcons.
Yep.
We will win, inshallah.
There you go. All right. Now, you know, we know that, you know, yesterday the game did not go as what you wanted to, okay? What did you and the team learn?
Like we learned like a lot of mistakes we do it against Toronto. Like we watch the VOD after we lose. We talk about everything, about the map 1 and map 3 and all the respawn, what we do, what we fix. And today we are ready for war and Boston, inshallah.
All right, you ready for all types of war today?
Yeah.
Now, we know that you swapped your role recently, okay? How has that been working for you?
It's okay, like if I change from main sub to Felix, because I was Felix for 2 years or 3 years.
Yeah.
Like it's feel hard, the last of the game you change it. But it's okay, like for me, I feel good, like.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now, as you get ready to go into this matchup, all right? Yeah. The crowd is going wild. This is your home turf, all right? This is your home field advantage. Now, what do you want to say to the fans out there as you guys get ready for Team War?
Can I speak Arabic?
Yes, you can.
أول شيء يعطيكم الف عافية على حضوركم أمس. بصراحة ما شاء الله تبارك الله على حضوركم دعمكم كلامكم كل شيء حتى بعد الخسارة. لكن إن شاء الله اليوم بنعوضكم إن شاء الله. عندنا تحديين اللي هو وار أول شيء وبعدين بنفكر بعد إذا فزنا ضد بوسطن. كل اللي نحتاجه حضوركم ودعمكم ما يحتاج أصلا أقول ما شاء الله تبارك الله في الأوقات الصعبة دائما تلقى جمهور فالكون الله يسعدكم وإن شاء الله اليوم بنسعدكم بإذن الله ونطلع فرحانين.
All right, let's get the match started.
Here we go. So
at the start of the year, we saw 7 players from Saudi Arabia cycling in and out of the Falcons roster. Xnid is the last man standing, and Nameless, you mentioned it during the interview. His English has gotten so much better, so improved over this season.
Yeah, and his comms as well, right?
Yeah.
Like, he's put in a ton of work, right? Like, obviously trying to get better at communication and also trying to get better as an individual and now trying to play like a different role. I know he said he started off playing, you know, Flex for 2 years, but it's a different story when you're playing it in the Pro League. I mean, Xnid is just leaps and bounds. He's improved so much throughout the year, and now this is the best team that he's been on, and they're looking to do some damage in front of this crowd. So for Falcons, they have to show up today, and more importantly, the hard point has to show up. I mean, I think they've lost 13 in a row.
Let's keep it a buck here, Ali.
Hacienda dealership, Vault, Rewind. Okay.
Twice in every best of 5.
Now look, I gotta be honest here. I want Falcons to win this, okay? I really do. I want them to win, okay? But hear me out, okay? War's a good team, okay? War's a good team. And it's not going to be easy for them. It's just not. It's going to be a tough matchup still, I think. But hopefully Falcons kind of find their gear with TJ. TJ showed some good yesterday. They did play a tough Toronto team, you know, like that team is
Are there players to watch on War
consistently pretty good.
I would go with Niam, and then also I will go with Assault. I mean, what we saw from Assault yesterday is he can still take over games. Boston's no like slouch, and he was popping off against them on that map number 1.
10 seconds. Who wins this?
I'm going to go Falcons, crowd, energy.
Ali?
Falcons, for sure.
Yeah.
I, too, feel the Falcons win today. Let's get this show started as we send the party to the stage.
All right, here we go. Starting the day off. Should be some fun stuff. I hope I see a better hardpoint out of Falcons, man. I really do, because their hardpoint doesn't look that bad, man. It just doesn't look that bad. But it could be way better. Here we go. First match of the day. Yeah, this wasn't supposed to be played, so I don't know what happened with the schedule. I guess it swapped around. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Abdulaziz?
The dust has settled on day one.
Oh! Oops, I'm sorry. I opened your channel.
Our 16 teams now
Assalamu
know
alaikum.
exactly what's on the line.
You might not be Arab, actually. That's bad of me. But how are you?
Because today, every match will leave a mark.
4 teams have already booked their spot inside of the playoffs. For the others, their keys are now on the line.
Well, let's see. I
This
think
is
Falcons
where
should win this.
The best really come to the dance, because if
You think Pred gets 29
your key gets crushed in
on
front
first
of the
map?
world by your opponent.
Oh.
The stakes cannot be more clear.
Let's see.
You
It's a
got top
hacienda.
championship points on the line. You got the lion's share of $1.8 million on the line.
Are you
Probably
hearing this?
not.
I'm hearing this.
I would take the
There is a
under,
crowd
but
here.
it
This
depends
is
on what
where
Pred we get today.
Reputations
You
are
think so?
either made
Really?
or
You think Pred
crushed.
gets 29?
And we've
That's a
got
high
local
number, dude.
crowd here in the
It just
building. Are we
depends.
ready to start our first matchup?
It just depends. I'd probably take
Hold
the
on a
under on that,
second.
though. I'm not gonna lie to
You were
you.
noisy a second ago. Are you ready to start?
29's a lot. I'm not saying he's gonna do
I
bad,
think we're ready to
but
bring out
29's a
the
lot.
first team. They got top 3 all year long in their league. No flash, just fundamentals. Please welcome Team War.
I think if War can hold. Here's the thing, right? Hey, thank you for following, Vix. Appreciate it. Here's the thing, right? War beat Boston yesterday on a hardpoint, and Boston's probably a better hardpoint team than Falcons, right? So, I don't know.
Talk about a home crowd advantage.
I don't want to say
Soaring
anything, you
onto
know,
the stage
but
is Team
'cause look, I want Falcons to win,
Falcons.
but Falcons isn't a great hardpoint team. Neither is Breach, but I do think Breach is probably a little bit better than Falcons in terms of hardpoint. So War could definitely take this map 1. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe with TJ,
No room for error.
they can have a bit more slaying power. To be honest with you, I didn't really like what I saw out of Falcons yesterday in the hardpoints, so maybe they can fix it today. True, anything can happen. Exactly. I mean, I don't think you should count out War in this hardpoint. Search, I think Falcons got a good shot. Control, Falcons definitely have a good shot.
Team Falcons, one of the worst teams from the league, not finding much success with their initial roster.
But again, this first map, I don't know. I think it's gonna.
One of the most successful challengers teams of the year.
It might go down to nerves, to be honest. But we'll see. I didn't really like. I gotta be dead honest. I didn't like what I saw out of Falcons yesterday in the HP. I liked what I saw in the Search. Didn't particularly like what I saw in the Control, but that's tough because the Control got reset like 7 times. But we'll see. I hope Falcons can win a hardpoint. I think if Falcons can win a hardpoint, that would make this team a little more scarier, you know? I think a lot of teams go into this thinking like, oh, Falcons are an easy hardpoint win. But
I do want to just talk about Bake right here on
yeah,
screen because
we'll see.
as
I don't
there's
know.
been the word coach thrown around. He's a player. He's a player. He literally comes in as a
If
quote-unquote
Exnid
coach
has
on
a
the
good day,
last
we would have
second for the
won.
squad. He
Yeah,
played all
well, I
year
don't know.
long.
I mean,
top 12s, top 16s.
okay, hold
at the
on. Before we... It wasn't about Exnid yesterday. It was about R-Cities. R-Cities was having atrocious respawns. When your main AR is going -10, -12, it's so hard for your subs to get any map position. So you need R-Cities to do better today. I don't think the Exnid thing, like, yeah, of course you're looking at Exnid, but the slaying power on this team is not in question. It's honestly if our cities can hold down lanes for them. Because our cities yesterday was not holding down lanes for them. They couldn't rotate. They, you know, they got broke from every angle in the book. If your main AR is going -10, -12, even worse, it's really tough to win these respawns because you just have no map position. You have no map control. You know, if you give teams room to work with, you know, when we look at some of the best ARs in the league, it's not because they're even maybe it doesn't even come down to KD, but it's about locking down these lanes for your team. You can go 20 and 30, but if you're locking down a lane for your team is going to win. He's been bad since the beginning of the league. Well, see, he was really good in, like, the last game I think he was really good in was probably Cold War. And then it kind of went downhill. But I also think there might be a nerves thing going on. Because our cities is really good in challengers.
But realistically, look, that is still.
And clearly the challengers teams are like good enough. Because Omid almost beat FaZe yesterday. So we'll see. I think you're looking at our cities to help out a little bit today. For Falcons, especially in these respawns. Search, you know.
But you're looking at a player like Pred on the other side.
Yes, you need to lock down lanes and things like that, but it does come down to slaying most of the time.
Yeah, like, he's gonna look at you like he wants to eat you alive.
Correct.
But
I'm going to absolutely dominate. I mean,
yeah, I think you're looking at our cities today.
Like, he should have
Pred going over 29 though. I don't know if that hits, just because this is a tough map.
As a main SMG in the league. TJ is kind of the same situation though at the same point.
I don't know. Pred and TJ are pretty inconsistent, so it's tough to bet on either of those people.
The real question mark is, can Exnid perform in front of the home crowd? And I know that he's feeling the vibes and he's going to be the first one to start roaring.
I wonder.
But yeah, I think we're looking at. I'm going to be keeping an eye on our cities today. I want him to do well in these hard points and controls. Search, I'm not really too concerned about. He doesn't do bad in search, but the hard points, I mean. Our cities cannot start 2 and 10, 2 and 13, or they're just going to give this war. This war team is good at hardpoint. Assault has won a ring. Like Assault is not a player who's bad by any means. So this team.
I really wonder how things could have gone better with Kicks this year potentially. The guy was a player.
You know,
gun, flexible. I think there's a lot of us that
big hard point for them though. I think if you win this hard point, you're not too concerned about the search. Control is iffy, but you're probably still the better team. But you want this hard point out of the way because search could go either way. You know, search you can just get unlucky and lose the game. So you want to get this hard point secured for yourself. You know.
Obviously not part of the conversation for quite some time. And to be fair, Exnid stepped up when he needed to. 100%. You know, not just with the full Saudi Arabia roster, but I think he's also shown that in the midst of world champions on the roster with him now, he's still hanging. He's still not more than just hanging. He's
I don't know. It's Hacienda though. I think you're looking at definitely our cities needs to step up, and you're looking at TJ to have a big game.
Take the whole Falcons kind of side things out of it. A very good
player. Yeah, our city's had a rough showing in the league so
it's
far.
It's going to be interesting to see how today does go down, though. We have a couple of problems with the lobby. We'll get things up and running.
Oh my God. Not more tech issues.
Let's put into scope a little bit more zoomed out here. This group kind of in total, because yes, you've got, you know, again, the heavy favorite in the group already qualified through. There's no worries there. Do you see an extension of either of these two teams, depending who wins, to get through the next qualifier match and get into the playoff bracket? Because it still feels like an arduous test still awaits them.
Yeah, it is. I think realistically, you know, Boston yesterday didn't impress me massively in their final game.
I haven't seen much of this war team play though. All I know is that they beat Boston in the hardpoint, but Boston is kind of a notoriously bad hardpoint team. But
not win as much. Obviously, Boston have dropped down. The winner of this will play
Falcons also isn't a great hardpoint team either, so
still a very tough matchup for whoever gets through. Boston
we'll see. Inshallah, we get it. Inshallah.
Yeah, they definitely have stepped up, and like the desk was talking about, they may have really established themselves with Abe in the mix and a new identity as being, I mean, at least a top 4 team. Obviously, you can say that with where they find themselves in the playoff bracket, but could be a dark horse to potentially surprise some of the top dogs based on how they looked in the first 2 matches.
Should be getting into it soon.
Some things to kind of consider in terms of the group at large. Again, the B stream is also going on.
As long as we don't get
Group A's track
a 3-hour delay today because of tech pauses, I'm happy.
The big news here, though, really
that's all I'm looking for. I just don't want 3 hours of tech pauses because that was rough. That was really rough yesterday.
With really minimal amounts of, hey, we did it, you got here, but did you? Like, it's just people forget about who finishes top 16 really quickly.
Yeah, 100%. I think you definitely don't want to be one of the first teams out. That is just the scenario that everybody comes into this tournament and kind of, well, you'll be thinking to yourself, just do not want to be those teams.
And the tech pauses were so bad yesterday. Look,
and I'll tell you,
I know it's hard to run a tournament like this. There's 10 PCs, coach PCs, spectator PCs, but we're like 2 weeks in. I mean,
yeah, it's different than last year.
but I don't know. I mean, this game also runs like garbage, so I can't even really blame. It might not even be a PC issue. It's probably just a game.
It really does go through you, and you don't want it to be going through you when it is your key.
But we'll see. I just don't want
A little bit more history.
anything over an hour for tech pauses for me is kind of unacceptable. So I'd like to not have that today, if possible.
The challengers teams that have a chance to play up against the established league veterans.
If
Last year,
possible.
Not a single challengers team made it to the playoff bracket, but there were a couple of challengers teams who did beat pro squads. In particular, Gentlemen's had taken down G2, Stallions had beat Heretics, and Lore Gaming had beaten Falcons. So there is a level of.
It's interesting to see for Valorant, there weren't as many
a challengers team
like
at that point in time, but
Arabs in the crowd. Like I didn't see a lot of Conduras.
That was the only real kind of quote-unquote upsets that we
again,
had
they could have
with
just been wearing
Gentlemen's
something
and
else,
Stallions
but
in particular.
there are a lot more Conduras in the crowd
Trying to get their first win on
for
the
COD,
EWC
which
stage
is
here.
interesting. I guess COD's more popular in Saudi.
I think at the same time, if we're going to start talking about some of the maps, that kind of thing.
Because I don't know, in Abu Dhabi, it's not like. I mean, Call of Duty's popular, but not really.
Sure.
I mean, we could talk about Vegas, as everybody kind of knows. 15 maps in a row they've lost now in Hardpoint. You look over towards yesterday, what was the map that Team War took off Boston? It was map number 1 in Hardpoint.
Map 1 in Hardpoint.
It could also be the Falcons wasn't in. It could also be the Falcons wasn't in Valorant.
So there's an opportunity here for Team War.
Could be that too.
I think realistically speaking, we will still be looking at Falcons as the favorites for this match.
COD and FIFA. See, in Abu Dhabi, or I guess I should say UAE, I feel like FIFA's definitely big.
Could be in a lot of trouble early.
But I feel like Overwatch,
they like to play Skyline, they like to play Vault. It's been
Overwatch, Rocket League, things like that are a little bit bigger than COD. When I was younger, COD was definitely the main game here, but I feel like over time, COD kind of hasn't been very popular here.
They got body slammed on. I mean, it was like 250 to 105 or something like
At
that.
least among
they did
like
not look good at all. So there's
Emiratis, like
trying to find a way to get yourself tuned back up
among like my family and stuff.
And find a way to come out and
I think a lot of the foreigners play Valorant though. That seems to be a big like European Western game.
Rehearsal etiquette and the reps that a team like Falcons was going to have.
But it's nice to see. I'm glad I'm seeing a lot of Conduras in the crowd. It's fun.
Not to make any promises, but we are very much nearly there.
Wait, you said
Should be an
PS5
interesting
control?
series, but my goodness, there's a lot on the line here.
Indeed there is. And the stage is starting to get lit up, so we'll head on down to our hosts to give us the news.
Hello, guys. Yeah, you're right. You did just say there's a lot on the
Where
line
are you
here.
from?
We need to talk about
I'm
some of
Emirati. I'm from
in
Abu
front of
Dhabi.
this pocket of Falcons fans that are just blowing
I'm
the roof
from
off this place. Of
UAE.
course, this trophy is a big part of what's at stake here. The $1.8 million prize pool too. But we need to talk about
think his
club
name is Abdullah
championship.
Aziz.
Fancy, the Falcons are the defending champions from last year, and they could be in trouble.
Absolutely, and their key is different. They got the champions key. It's
And
not just like
Emirati.
any other key. And if they get to crush this key, it's going to be the first ever key in Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at EWC 25 that it gets crushed on this stage. So will it be a champions key that gets crushed? Will it be just
You
an ordinary
adopted him?
key? We're about to
What do you
find
mean you
out.
adopted
Well, I
him?
mean, it'd be quite brutal, wouldn't it? Because you've got this packed out crowd supporting Falcons.
Oi.
And if they lose here
Oh,
to
what'd I
Team
do?
War, they will have to
Okay,
watch
there we go.
as their key gets crushed in front of all of them. It's the beautiful beauty, the beautiful brutalness, I'm going to say, of EWC. In fact, should we talk to the crowd? What do you think?
Absolutely, and I mean,
But yeah, should be getting into it
championship
soon.
points are crucial to Falcons right now. They haven't been doing well in the first 2 weeks of EWC as a whole.
أيوة أتكلم عربي بس on the stream I'm not supposed to speak Arabic because we didn't have a
They still don't have a trophy, so they're still
Okay,
not
so
eligible
I'll
to
talk
win
about
it.
this for a second. Unfortunately يعني أنا أتكلم عربي بس أتكلم إنجليزي في الستريم يعني they didn't offer an Arabic version for the stream. And also, to be honest, I think I can reach more viewers speaking English. Plus, my English accent is very good. So, I would love to have been able to speak Arabic, but I think EWC wasn't really looking for Arabic streamers, from what I know. I'm sure they are, but that wasn't really an option for me to choose. So, but I think I would have chosen. English anyway, just because I can reach a bigger audience. Unfortunately, yeah, very good. Thank you. But yeah, since my English accent is good, I can reach a bigger audience with English. I think it was just kind of a good move for me. But I don't know. Someday I'd love to speak Arabic on stream.
Super exciting game between these two teams.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
In that position,
I get that a lot.
For a reason. That group is a difficult one, no doubt. But now heading into this,
my father learned English in the States, so my English accent is very good.
Is that first step.
Absolutely the case. And again, it's just across the board when you look at Falcons. We talked about their hardpoint record. It's been bad, to put it plainly. But it's just the fact that they're not rotating well, they're not holding well, they're not breaking well. Nothing is going right for them. So now you got a chance to find a chance to get into the mix, take
but here we go, getting into the hard point.
Vulnerable point in their roster with no excuses. You've got 2 world champions, and you've got an opportunity to really step things up and pop off here.
No, Abu Najib, the streamer, isn't he a streamer for Falcons? I mean, I don't know him personally, but I've heard of him. But here we go.
There is an expectation level from that crowd.
All right.
He's going to have to bring his A game because I mean, Team Moore yesterday, as mentioned, they took the first map up against
Yeah, I mean, War's not a bad team. So let's see what they can do.
More than have the ability to find something here.
Okay.
Against the CDL squad in
Pred going for P2 spawns. Did you? So wait, Vix, did you take over on Pred?
Find a little bit of time on the open fountain. Backup is provided, and now it's just down to the rest of Falcons coming off of a very bad spawn by Boathouse.
Oh man, okay, so you're looking for Pred to go big. Did they flip for P2? No, okay, so Falcons still don't have P2 spawns though. So they're gonna have a good break here.
Opportunity to kind of get across the map here, but
tying it up on P1 at least.
Just trying to play for the P2 setup.
Oh boy.
Okay.
All right.
Gets a little bit of good timing on assault.
Huge, okay. That's a good break. They should get back spawns. There we go. Okay. That was a good break.
Easy right there for Falcons. I mean, if you're looking at that from Team Moore's perspective, you backed off 15 seconds ago, barely even found a kill off the power positions that you're
I've heard of him, but obviously I don't know him personally.
Dealt with by Big Snade, difficult gunfight for Exton. Didn't like the look of that through the rafters, so we'll step away, head over to the hard point.
Oh no. Oh no, find the trade. Okay. Good trades. Keep him stuck up front. Oh, don't chow that. Okay. All right, good. I mean, better break than I saw yesterday for sure.
This is steady from Falcons once they found a way through, but I agree with you. For Team Moore, that was far too easy. Folded like a wet paper bag over to
there we go.
You
all right.
cannot be doing that. You're gonna have to take your opportunities. And P2
let's see how they. I don't know. The only thing I haven't liked about Falcons is their rotations. I feel like the rotations have been really, really meh. But it looks good. TJ should have a free. Oh, should have a trade though. Yep, there we go.
I think all of us wanted that one from DJ. But Pred, TJ, and now Exton.
Vix, I don't know, man. If they keep slamming in this hard point, you won't have time to get 29. Well, there's 2. Oh, I didn't see him. I actually like that play, not to chow right away. There we go. Get the third.
Was on the chopping block, does not find it.
There we go. All right.
In the very first hill, but since then, you are right. Far too easy.
Yeah, it's just we're not shooting back right now after Team Moore.
Okay.
TJ's feeling like he can challenge everything. Pred feels like a god
looking
on the
good.
map, I'm sure. And if I'll tell you, TJ spins and finds that kill. Yeah.
Still soaking time though.
Talking about map number 2. Pred still on 5 in a row, halfway towards the Hellstorm, and just dancing outside the hard point, playing off the.
Oh, he's feeling.
Has the AR in hand.
Oh yeah, they feel confident.
Workout, but let Exton take care of it.
TJ rotated already. Getting a shot in the back though.
That was nice there.
Okay. Should have a bit of a break for War here, but Excellent should be able to find that guy up top. Yep.
Down this line. Things are not clicking right now for Team War, but they do have control over towards the P4 side.
Ooh.
The side now of Falcons,
Read the spawns wrong.
You pick your way through. Red looking for that player that is
this flank took a little bit too long. Yeah.
No, 3 kills. And a very,
now this gets a little scary. I think this is what we're more used to with Falcons, like late rotations, not the best breaks. There goes Arcides. Yeah.
Throwing his weight around just a touch as Neum, one of the more promising young guns to the challengers. has been kind of stuck playing with a couple of mixed match rosters throughout the Challengers year to this point, but had really impressed us in day number 1 here in EWC.
Just like that, they're kind of back in it.
Up off his own damage, does get traded. Assault
Okay.
falls, and that's going to be enough
Okay.
for RCDs and the rest of Team Falcons to push through, but 2Real shuts down the play. 5 in a row for him with 1 more in front, waiting for the regen. Good play, and 2Real will have a 6 in a row.
No.
Oh, well, you have the fault as well. TJ is going to
See, again, you broke this at like 3,
also
though.
not a great deal lost there.
You know what I mean?
Team War. And that's the hill that you needed. We said it. You need to see a very good hold somewhere along the line.
But I guess you get him off that time a little bit. P1's kind of open anyway.
Think up top here, just trying to get something going over towards P1. You can already see Pred trying to make the move.
Yeah, it looks like a bit of a
Should
wake
get
up,
shot
bit of a
in the
spark
back.
right
There we go.
2Real. As
Okay,
Team
they
War
got
just
P2
about
spawns at
30
least.
seconds down. 2Real almost
Okay.
able to snap up towards RCDs, but Pred combining with him will find 3 of the
Whoa.
4.
Ooh.
As they say, Assault, it looks like he's going to get caught throwing nades, but maybe he'll have to get a little bit of help from 2Real. And an opportunity
3.
here for the rest of
Yeah.
Team War.
Okay, they're hitting
Trying to
rock
work their way through
side.
open hall and find a way over back towards Fountain Orders to play for the P2 rotation.
Yeah, 3 here needs to anchor. There we go. Okay. They have P2 spawns at least. Probably give him a little more time than you wanted, but... Uh-oh, anchor. RCs needs to anchor. Okay. This guy's in point, though. Okay.
They do shut down Pred, finding 3 in a row, but the spawns will still be out for Team War. Nice shots from Assault. Trying to get arena where
Should
the
get
rest
killed.
of
There we go.
this
Okay.
Falcons squad is, and they just don't read it at all.
Huge 2-piece. All right.
The back was never
Hey,
there.
Pred might
The
hit
spawns were
29.
Anticipated, and Team Falcons able to take benefit of that.
Whoop.
Yeah, the spawns have been there for Falcons for quite some time as well. You would have thought.
Yeah.
Communication would come
They
through
definitely
from
fixed
your
their
right-hand
P2
side, the
rotations.
pushing of the driveway.
Stop,
That has
like,
resulted now in Team Falcons
yesterday,
in complete
Falcons
control.
focused a lot on like the last 15 seconds of each hill. Today, it seems like they're really focusing on rotations more. Just giving up those 15 seconds and keeping the rotation.
And it's getting picked apart, not able to get a proper setup as Team War, and this is not what you want to see. You've got a player already on rotation to new. So we're really not even giving this an effort, and that's going to mean that Team Falcons will be around the 170 mark, if not higher than that, if they get the rotation quickly.
Good
over to
lead.
3 like they had last
No
time.
rotation coming in, though. It looks like War just gave up, though.
I'm telling you. Guys, absolutely terrorizing Team War. DJ starting to make some moves here as well, but Team Falcons got to go through a setup that Team War well have been constructing for some time. So they need to make sure they make it count. DJ can't find his way.
Good trades in.
Will find one. Excellent is there for the trade.
Any War to contest? They are. But
you rotated 30 seconds ago, and you've already lost spawns. So
yeah.
now you have to hold from inside the hard point.
Lost spawns already.
Going to have the numbers to get back to fight this 4v3 a little bit sooner. And with
RC's had a streak? Oh!
Slice from RC's 4 in a row. Almost gets the gun up in time to find 2Real as well. But that's just another moment where Team War just looked completely out of sorts.
Have not been able to get anything going. It's been far too easy for Falcons. Excellent on a 3 sprint. Trying to stay alive over towards the fence's side, but right now, Team War
Pred turn around.
to try and find a way back into this game. It is far too easy. And for Pred, he's like, yeah, you remember I'm a world champion, no problem.
Rotation's in already. Oh, it's a big gunfight. Actually, TJ's here. It should be fine. Trades in, maybe. There we go. Ooh. Uh-oh. All right. Let's see if Falcons can break this one. This is where War got most of their points last time.
Get the double off the initial battle for the hard point. Follow-up from 2Real is decent. Pred gets pushed back, but still on 6 in a row.
There we go. 3 down.
Eventually shut down. And
All up to RCDs.
right. I mean, what, 50 of the seconds so far that Team War have earned have come by way of P4. The other bit of it came from P1. Like, they just have found a lot of success on this Rock Hill, and they need it bad.
It is sort of keeping them in the game, though, isn't it?
It is.
It's not necessarily that it's out the realm of possibility, especially if you pick up this next 25. And just at, what, 50 behind? Doable. Very doable. It's one good P2 hold. They've
boy.
actually put themselves
my
in
God.
positions to be able to actually do something good at P2 and have not executed well enough. Okay, they find a great amount of time there. Falcons not able to find any kind of inroads.
Pretty much close to tying it up already.
Towards P2, we got a tag.
It's the same stories that we talked about with Vault, though.
I don't know if Falcons will have a perfect P2 again, though. I think if you're Falcons, you put a lot more pressure on this P1 than you have been. There we go. 3 down.
So far, in the couple of instances where
Neem's going for spawns already, though. RC's reading this. Okay.
Lots of curiosity.
Yeah, I think they're holding on to those P2 spawns as much as they can.
A lot of time on P1.
And that's the thing, when you get into a third rotation,
Uh-oh.
starts to become a lot more important.
Yeah, it does.
Right? You can start get yourself a little bit of a hold. You chip away at those points. Any point past 200 feels like a couple.
Now
There
for
we
the
go.
side of Team More trying to find a way back through, but this is a bit easy right now for Falcons. They've been soaking time, hand over fist. Still inside of the point, still getting time at P1. That's like 20, 30 seconds so far.
Yeah, and now you have to rotate and play through old if your Team War has to fight the war on two fronts, and Pred snap it. 27 and 10. Holy. How about that as Team Falcons looking to, again, just play this from leader's advantage.
Oh,
still
hold on.
time.
Two reels in the back, though. They don't read
New.
this.
And these long routes from Team War would have been great if it was the second set of hills, but we're at the end of the game. We got to go quick.
We got to try and make them move.
Assault dead. All up to RCD's on point.
Over towards this side, though.
Tries to get him.
Managed to find a way through. A couple of kills are going their way.
Whoa.
A 2, 3, 4, and rising for Team Falcons if they can get themselves inside the point. But Team War still just about holding on.
Yeah, just from the front, though.
I think he's going to wait for his teammates because they got a break. Yeah.
TJ
try to contest this maybe.
Waiting for help. Gets the contest. Doesn't
Trades in.
The correct corner, but the follow-up is there. Assault, 2-Real, trying to keep themselves alive, but the break has come through. One more hit. It's from the side door. RC is good for the opener. Doesn't expect the quick exchange, though, with 2-Real in the mix. Still winnable, though, from Team Falcons as they find the break.
Managed to find a breakthrough, but Pred has managed to get rid of one of his teammates. Killing everything he possibly can on the map, but they are 10 seconds away now.
Oh my God.
Final push from Team
Oh no.
Does he do it himself? Almost. Arcides looking to go for the 1v2 just to possibly put this game out of reach, but no.
Gonna have to rotate.
It will be one last lifeline for Team War. Problem is the spawns have flipped again, and now they got to.
Dude, if Pred doesn't get it to 29.
It's always that tough battle uphill.
Oh no.
Stages of a hard point. If you find yourself 70, 80 behind in the
I
opposition.
don't know. Falcons are rotated. It's gonna be a big 1v1 on point.
That's all they need.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and they have.
TJ got him.
And they've also gotten at least one player to spawn up from behind.
Oh my God, Pred's not gonna hit 29.
To be taken down. Exit, try to watch the corner. Quick trade from Bink, but the last couple of seconds surely gonna come through for Team Falcons.
Oh no, you lost by 2 kills.
P3, the linchpin for success as Falcons fly.
Oh, that's tough.
Good performance from Falcons. A shake of the head from Clay.
That's a tough one.
At the opposition.
But hey, they won the hard point. They did what they needed to do.
Hard point in 16 maps for Falcons.
They did what they needed to do.
And it's just one of those matchups again. Like, I hate to just kind of go back to what we said at the very beginning, but
so rough.
You know Pred is looking at Neum, Assault, 2-Real, and Beacon saying, yo, bad. Like,
chatting his teeth out.
Dude.
I mean,
Yeah,
the series is a lot more
exactly.
winnable now, though, for Falcons, for sure.
But, I mean, that's just, again, you get fuel from Pred immediately. And it's just a different level of ball game.
That's a tough. I hope you didn't have too much money on that.
A different level of Call of Duty right now if you're Pred against these guys. And he tees off. Right behind him, though, the whole way is TJ setting the tone, setting the pace, and then Arcides and XNet just casually doing the dirty jork, just rotating, finding the hill time, letting the SMGs fry.
Wow.
That's a hell of an opener.
Big hard point win for them, though. I think he needed that.
Clay appreciating what he's seeing from Falcons. And they need to bring
Only 20 had a chance. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even see him on the map there towards the end. I don't know what he was up to.
They will be coming into this absolute favorites. Yes, we do know that. But a good result here, as in a convincing win. Yeah.
We don't blink, we strike.
Important, I think they need a little bit of momentum behind them today.
Yeah, absolutely the case. I mean, it's going to be a long path. And I think the thing about it, is zooming out a little bit from this particular matchup, you look at a Boston team that's waiting for the winner of these two squads, and Boston should be feeling just as confident based on their recent third-place finish. Obviously, they fall a little bit short versus
They would, if they do beat War, they have to go play Boston,
in
though.
terms of how do we match up against the Falcons or a War, they should be feeling pretty good about it.
Which, I don't know.
I think you're right. Like, there's
I don't know
a
if
lot
Falcons
of
can beat Boston.
in this fan base for this Falcons team to continue through not just this matchup, but extend the energy into a pivotal one versus Boston, pending they win here.
I think something, and maybe I'm looking far too far in the future, but I think if you look at the matchup, if we do get it, the Search and Destroy is going to be massive. Obviously, Boston have been struggling there. That's something for Falcons to potentially have a look at. Well, I mean, look, that's a bit further down the road, but a potential matchup if they can get past Team War.
I think the thing, too, is, talking about the Search and Destroy now as we obviously put that into immediate focus, it's been where Vegas has been the best over the year. I mean, a couple of wins here and there throughout.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick before they start this next map.
But you look at the map set for this particular best of 5. We've got a dealership coming up next, which is, a map that obviously very recently added to the pool. To be fair, Falcons have played it quite a bit. I think the thing about it is, regardless of your rehearsal reps, where you've had success versus failures as Falcons, you're playing up against a team that had to make last-minute substitutions. And when that happens, usually the Search and Destroy playbook is very thin.
Yeah, I would imagine it is.
these players on the opposite side, those do still have plenty of experience. You know, we're talking about the world champion in Pred, world champion behind them in Clayster. Arcity's a world champion himself. On the other side, we got Assault. I remember, I was there. It happened. The guy was incredible that tournament. That was a long time ago.
It was a long.
I'm feeling
6 years ago, bro.
Is it that long ago?
2018. 7 years ago?
Might be 7.
Oh
it is 7.
my God.
It is 2025. We are in our 30s.
Oh no. Let's not talk about that anymore. You know, I mean, it's just been interesting, you know, taking a look at the history and the competitive career of an Adam Assault. Because again, you're right, like world champion MVP from that tournament. But since that point,
oh my God,
have been quiet. And
Started
in and out
already?
challengers, in and out challengers. But here we go. Right on into round number 1 of the
So much
dealership,
faster than
and
yesterday.
quick pace
Okay.
and tempo being established by Falcons as TJ gets a pretty decent look here at Team War over towards the B entrance, Pred on the crossfire, and Team War need to make a decision if we're really going to commit through this double SMG setup or not.
They really still want to.
Oh.
There's no pressure coming in over towards
That's
the
first
chase. How about you
blood.
gotta back up? Like, I mean,
Probably a wrap
immediately,
now.
You got
Yep.
the information, and you still tried to play with fire. They will now back up, and now in a 3v4 scenario. Team Falcons smell blood in the water.
RC's
Get out of there.
a little bit of trouble getting into the vent. Finds a couple of toe tags, also confirms the information that the rotation to A is underway. Long flank on the way to Real, gonna chase behind it,
Okay.
but shut down by Pred. And there's just no help here from Big. He's trying to get back around the corner, and he's being hunted.
Okay, 3v2. They did get RCDs in the back.
What the plan was there with the bomb for 2 Real,
But
right?
they don't really have a lot of time.
You got RCDs over towards the backside. You got somebody watching
Ah,
the
you're
flank.
dead. Yeah.
Not quite sure what the plan was, but Exnid will foil any further plan you would imagine that Team War had in this round. Assault left in a 1 versus 3.
Yeah, and he's stuck. Does have the bomb to play with, but not a lot of time to make a plant happen. So he's gonna have to commit to A. He's gonna have to go quickly.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have
TJ in his
time.
way. Likely to be the first and maybe even last line of defense
There we
that's
go.
needed, and that's
Yep.
indeed the case. Yeah.
All
It's
right.
just quick tempo, quick pace. Both SMGs for Falcons arguing with Team War right at the front of the archways. And Team War, are we going? Are we not going? What are we doing? Then X then rotates over. Easy first blood.
Again, it's just a moment where 2 Real moves there for me. I'm not too sure why. I felt like, not necessarily established control today, but somewhat, right? You know, you had some bodies in and around it. You had some Arcities over towards the backside, watching the push. I think at that moment, you are in a 3 versus 4. Get that bomb down and fight that pressure to come through.
Good round. Oh, this heavy mid hit.
The offensive play is going to look like for
Oh,
Falcons.
I don't like
Trophies
this from
to
War
earn
though. You just give up mid completely.
Again, it's
Yeah.
a deep play through mid, and War have no eyes on this
Oh,
whatsoever. Yeah, this is just an SMG heaven
Oh,
right
man.
now. Falcons just no respect. That's
Oh,
play one
man.
in the playbook. That's the we're better than you. Let's run them
Yes.
down, and it works.
Fish in a barrel over towards B.
For real.
It's not great.
That's literally how it does get. I mean, they just run.
Not great
through
from
it. There's
War.
no
I mean,
challenging that mid. I mean, realistically,
Falcons just running at him, really.
Would have been tough on your own anyway. But you find a pick, and then almost you have that information. But they weren't really there to find information or a pick at all. Just no presence in the middle of the map. You've got to have something there, just purely for information. Even if you find a trade, like that's okay. Right. But like, just no presence whatsoever. Right, so, yeah, they're cheesing. This is easy.
And that's just one of those setups. If you're going to throw 3 members on defense to B,
Yeah, I
even
think
if
they
you
read
get your
them.
nades countered by a trophy,
Trying
that
to
should
get
be
mid
enough
control here.
information to say
Just leave it.
somebody's
Yeah.
there. But awareness was not fully in play in terms of the speed that Falcons were playing at. And now Xnid, eyes over the top of the B site. Again, look at the position that TJ's in, already playing in towards the den. Counter nade to come through as Xnid does get tagged, has to back away and call for a little bit of help.
It's like a bit of a bait with A now on the cards. Arcities will be calling that out, and Falcons will swoop in. Right, nice and close. Keeping them at bay, but only momentarily. He's gone for the check. Arcities over towards his backside. Trying to delete 2 Real far too quickly. Given the threat of the vent there, he's going to come into this one late. TJ is there to pinch in the other side. Maybe a bit overzealous for Pred, but that's how he's feeling right now.
Yeah, that's a heat check.
Yeah.
Without question. DJ
Oh,
in the
man.
corner, no problems there.
All right.
And it's just all
Up to
bases
knee him
covered
again.
right now for Team Falcons. And another approach where I get
Yeah,
it,
you
like
got
2
info on
Reals
him.
right on top of the bomb site. He's worried about the player deep of the site, but no one's watching his cross towards garage.
Tough.
That's just, again, it's just too simple right now
Well,
for Falcons.
I wonder if it's Team War, because I mean, yesterday they did
Looks
struggle
good.
up against Boston, but they took map number 1. They looked like they had some plays in them.
Yeah.
And I wonder if this main stage is maybe just a little bit too bright of a light right now.
Yeah, and here's a look at it. Pred just a little peek up, sees that 2 Reals worried about the AR deep. Yeah, I'll take that fight every day. I mean, we're talking about 3 total kills so far for Team War. They just have not shown a sign of life at all.
Yeah, I have RC, okay?
Oh, he's got RC. All right.
Enjoying.
It's a tough map to have an RC on.
His every move right now. And every move just seems to turn to gold for Team Falcons 3-0 up. As mentioned, SD has been solid for them, but that is really showing here now. Team War.
Okay. RCD's dead.
Will get taken down. The child over towards A is well met. And aggressive though, and TJ trying to get up somehow. Nearly did.
What was that?
Pickup comes through. Turiel will find it for Visasuna.
Yeah, I like this change of tempo from Team War. We're getting caught trying to play this methodical style of Surge. Let's just hit him with something in the first 15 seconds and hit it hard. See if we can just win some gunfights, give ourselves a number advantage. Now it's just about setting yourselves up in a 3v2 after a 4v2. That should be very comfortable for a win. Bomb collected. Gets away, if only barely. No chase down from Bink as Team War will back off and display their numbers.
He's waiting for Pred to do something here. Did they hear that? They wouldn't have. Pred now in a position, if he has an ammo there, could wreak havoc. But he would have
they gave up A completely, though.
Exnid is patient. That bomb will go down.
This is winnable. A lot of nades had been tossed in that first scuffle for Team War trying to get forward. Exnid exits through the vent. Long route from Pred. It's a double flank like you call. Turiel on the other side, but this is perfect. Exit gets eyes on one, pops the door, no one there, but Pred falls on the flank. And now it's just down to the 1v3. Time starting to dwindle, but Exted cannot find Turiel in time to make anything of it.
I think he just, I don't know what happened with TJ there. I guess he didn't see him and backed off.
Decent effort there from Falcons, I want to say, to be honest with you, considering the situation. It was a 2 versus 4 initially.
Still got a nice 2-round buffer, though.
Really nice retake. I think, we've got to give them the credit where they deserve.
I'm just glad there's no, I shouldn't say that. I'm glad there's no tactical timeouts in COD. Because, man, that was kind of a vibe killer in Valorant. Someone would lose a round, just call a tactical timeout. Kind of annoying.
From Team War. And I will say, like, as much as I think I'll be just speaking to my own commentary, it's been a little critical of Team War. Falcons are playing well right now. Like, they're taking the advantages that are being given to them. Is it enough to take down a top team? Hard to say, but in terms of what they're doing versus Team War, it's everything you want.
Heavy mid control again.
Control once more. Team War not playing that game. 3 in a row now for Turiel. Trophy's out. A-bomb. This could well go down. Falcons are ready to jump into action.
There goes the car.
Also with an RC being called in, this is a little bit of an awkward situation for War now. You are established, but you have to hold tight.
Yeah, the thing was they used a lot of their nades to blow up the cars around them, so that RC is not going to chain a domino effect. DJ showing us a bit of a school lesson there in terms of some possible spam spots on the map. As the RC is still in play. Exnid trying to get a little bit further forward, sees information on Bink, but that's not
War's running out of time, dude.
Team War are going to make a late pivot back to B, and this is perfect for Falcons. Exton says, I got you. They're going to triple stack the B site defensively.
On their way over. A little bit of a posture for both these two teams. Turiel finds one. TJ will be there to pick it up.
They're going to hit A off that kill, though.
But now they've reflipped themselves back over towards the A side. They waited for a blood to come their way. Reestablish control. Bomb will go down today.
Yep, and there's that spam spot. You can see it kind of through the X-ray.
Pred drops. Okay.
Mid-map. Able to take him out of commission. TJ in some trouble.
Wow.
Whoa. Hell of a set of shots from TJ.
Okay, 2v2. Bomb down. They're going to swap sides.
It's going to be a full wrap from Falcons.
I feel like I've seen this so many times on this map.
Back-to-back rounds for Wall if they can manage to get a hold of it.
Kind of running out of time, though.
Hard retake here for the side of Falcons. TJ will show face. Do they know where else these is as well? The double flank might be what catches them off guard.
Shots are good, though. Assault has the ally of the clock on top of that.
Oh, my God.
He's got Bink behind. RC is able to trade. But again, the clock is the biggest issue. RC
yeah, no time.
Tough. For the high ground. Does not work.
3-2.
The shutdown is there. It's back-to-back rounds for Team War.
And that looked like an AR with an SMG in his hands, right?
Doesn't it?
That's a tough one. To try and jump over the top and find that pick with not a lot of time. Decent effort from Falcons to go for the retake, but I really like that. Team War were patient.
Nice shots.
Felt like they were about to fall into the trap over towards the B side, but they remain patient over towards A, wait for the flanker to come through, they find the pick, and they very, very quickly pivot, and that's the typical thing. It's not so much the call of the play, it's making it happen fast when it needed to.
Yeah, I agreed with you on that.
Okay.
All right, a little bit of momentum here for Team War. A lot of it coming from Turiel. Can they make it 3 in a row? Get this back to level footing. TJ making some noise here.
Just spreading the map.
But I'm not committed one side or the other as Team War. We're more interested in finding early pressure through mid. A little bit of antics with the garage door for now between both squads, as now we start to get an intention that Falcons want to threaten the A site.
I don't know though. Like 2 and 3 are so far from this. I don't know if this is a good.
Once again, information is being gained from both these two squads, but the ones that, well, really have to do something with it is Falcons. And Big's playing his life well here, just throwing some shoulders, getting that information.
Actually gonna get out B.
Understand what information they're giving and what they can do with that thought process. XNet found her out through them. Assault does know what's going on here. We'll try to bat them back, but what much can you do? Info gained
4 versus 7.
what's going on.
This is a bit concerning right now for Team War because you still have Neum way back in spawn. He doesn't actually get any tin control. So this retake has
4
to
versus
come through
8.
big
Oh no.
And it's just not finding any
There we
ways
go.
to get things
There we
going.
go.
That's just too simple. I mean, Assault sees everything you need to. Neum is still in no man's land. We got to come and help that play better.
Yeah, he was super far.
They did the right thing. They remained patient, but maybe too patient towards the backside, right? I mean, you need the help. Assault seen them crossing over. When TJ finds that first pick, it's no big deal. But as soon as that bomb goes down over towards B, Assault is waiting, Neum is here, and he's the only one left. Xnid finds it. Enjoying himself right now here in Riyadh. That's a nice one to steady the
Clay
ship
looks
here
like
for Falcons. They get one back after 2 in a row for Team War. Firmly back in control.
And I think the thing that's really inspiring about that for Team Falcons, they had no ground to work with at any point of that offense till the last hit. Too real, showing a little bit of force over through mid. Nates pushes him off.
There we go.
And
First
RCs
blood
will
on
find
bomb again.
First blood onto the bomb carrier. And now XNid likes to take an extra scale in towards this backside garage. Salt maybe has not seen that yet, but the potential for XNid to hit a quick pinch
flank.
is well within the cards.
I like this from Xnid, though. He pushes up, doesn't get too
Saw him.
aggressive. I think that's a play 6 months ago. He flies out the window and goes for it.
Yeah.
Neum's going to find Narcities, though, and now XNid is well positioned to be able to stop anything through the middle of the map.
Yeah, he should have a freebie, whether it's on a play through mid or just if there's a read from TJ that there's a play towards A, who's also got a freebie in front of him if he plays this corner, you would think.
Oh, read it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so now it's X
2v3.
and can really pull the
Are they gonna
focus
wrap
and keep the
B?
attention on him, but no, Team War are going to take an around the world strat and make their way behind B. Pred
I think
will
Brett
see
saw him.
this,
Yeah.
And it's going to be, Xnid chasing red dots here.
Oh no.
Find one that's massive and does. Exit is 2 versus 2. They tried to find the pick, they could not, but that bomb should go down. It needs to. Pred also on the flank here.
Wow,
Nice.
huge. Okay,
Big shots
1v1.
coming through as Pred there for the
Got him
trade
weak.
here, and against Bink in a 1 versus 1.
Oh, wow.
My goodness.
Nice clutch.
Pred, and that's Falcons 1 round away from being 2-0 up.
I mean, when he gets that initial pot shot right there at Bink, I think he's thinking Bink's on the exit. Looked like
All right, 5-2.
gunfight, but
Looking
turns
good.
back, finds Bink sliding into his line of sight, and the snap comes through for the 1v1 win. And the Falcons fans are loving it. But this initial play, again, you're thinking that, well, surely TJ gets one for free, but Team War do their diligence, check their corners. That's an impressive set of shots from Xnid. And then, yeah, this little backup from Pred. Never misses a bullet as he stares down his culprit.
It was unfortunate there for Team War. They knew where Pred was, and I kind of like the setup, and it just feels as if there may be a second out with the double child that comes through.
I like this. Bait him out A. Take B.
Late, but you can almost excuse them to a certain degree, but excuses ain't going to help you in this game right now.
Interesting call here from Falcons. TJ gets the read on 2Real's early pressure through A elbow. But Falcons just hold back. They don't show any force at B whatsoever. And now they may try to re-clear this. And they should know that this potential spot is in play. And yeah, they're going to see 2Real. No problems there. As soon as he gets forward, you have to check that corner. Well done. And now you have an opportunity to kind of play both sides.
Oh, I don't know if I would have liked that. I think I would have liked them hit B.
Plan was there, but Falcons don't have the benefit of Codcaster like we do.
Oh.
Good shots coming out from Assault. And if you need them,
Just tied. Yep.
heavy AR player who can do this all day long. Makes it a 3 versus 3. Bomb has to
Like
go
the
down.
bomb,
They
though.
really are threatening to do something. And I think Falcons maybe threatened a little bit too much as Team War can now position themselves and go hunting. And
Yeah.
what will go down there, the information is.
And now you just try to play up into Neum's position.
Oh, yeah, he's chasing.
Say Neum's
Oh,
name
yeah, he's
much
chasing.
yet.
Yeah.
and he is cornered with
Yeah.
nowhere to go. Now you just turn your
Whoa.
attention to repitch
Help him
on
on
the way
bum.
from Pred. It's a world champion play coming out from Pred.
There we
He's gonna
go.
clean things up.
All up to assault. There it goes. All right.
Nowhere to go. Falcons looking
2-0 Falcons up. It's unfortunate for War, but I mean, they're just playing terrible, to be honest. Just playing really bad.
That team
Looks like if anybody's interested in the Gentlemates game,
2-0 up in this series. Team one.
we got Orchid up by like 20 points, 30 points right now.
We'll step away for a brief break. When we come back, it's Vault Control gracing our presence here in Riyadh. Don't go far. We got more Esports World Cup featuring Black Ops 6 right after this.
Oh, Vault Control. That should be a win. I think Falcons got this. To be honest, should be an easy Falcons win, you'd assume. But there we go. Looking good. Looking good. Well, we got a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to grab some water. Be right back. All right. Yeah, see, they mixed up, or they like changed the schedule. So Falcons played here, but they were supposed to play like around here, I think. Let me check. Yeah, so they like did a weird swap with one of the matches for some reason. Not sure why. Kind of weird. So I don't know what the actual schedule is now. Since they changed it up for some reason. There we go. So I guess yeah. So 5 Fears G2 will be after this one. It's weird. I don't know why they swapped those, but they did. Anyway, doesn't matter. Same matches, just different times.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup featuring Call of Duty Black Ops 6 live from the SDC Arena. And
Right, here we go. Let's see if Falcons can get a 3-0 under their belt. I mean, they still go on to play Breach, which isn't great for them, but I don't know. Maybe you sneak that hard point against Breach.
Very convincing for the team in green. Shift with Ton. We got to start framing up how does Team War get
sneak
back
that
into
hard
the
point
series, because they have not really shown us much to this point.
I mean, Falcons looking very comfortable in their secret labs right now. That's all I'm saying. It has been steady away. Very, very simple map number 1 for them. Never looked out of contention whatsoever. And map number 2, fairly comfy, barring a small glimmer of hope for Team War, but for the most part, it's steady away for Falcons right now. It's the kind of game they would have wanted. We kind of talked about it at the top of the show. A nice win for them here. A confident 3-0. May well just put the wind in their sails.
Yeah.
Or underneath their wings may have been more convenient.
I mean, I don't know. You still gotta play. You still gotta play Breach.
It hasn't necessarily been the best, of course, for Falcons, but they have managed to find some wins more recently.
Yeah, and I think in particular, it's largely come by way of either Vault or Hacienda, and we have Vault. So, you know, in terms of kind of setting up how do Falcons 3-0, you have the perfect map mode combination to do that. It's hard to, again, give evaluation to what to expect from Team War, not only because the film on them is limited, but also, again, because of the recency of them changing their roster, not with 1, but 2 different new players that had to fill the spots of either a call-up or a, well, actually call-ups on both sides. So difficult pretense here in terms of what you're looking at for Team War to fight back into this series, but Vault is one of those maps that you find a string of momentum. It can give you that little bit of a boost to get back into a series.
Yeah, it's 1-4 dead can change a map, right? Very, very quickly. I mean, that's the case for all game modes, but especially when it does come down to Vault control. Find yourself 4 dead, you get a hold of B. You may well be playing Sailor into an attacking round.
Vault control. I think it should be an easy win for Falcons, to be honest. I think Falcons showed potential in Vault control the last. Obviously not against Ultra, but
many 3-2 in
you know,
the first couple months of the season.
Could have been worse.
It goes with control, though.
Oh, yes,
everyone has to take the time to figure that all out. How about the fan service from the Obs team? I see you.
Yeah, so locked.
I see you. Teasing. Okay. Hey, there's a Falcons match. There's a Falcon on top of this building. Let's go hit that. Good cinematic framing out of the boys. Love you guys, Hot Hands Lounge. Quick play, though. How about this for an offensive look? Over towards B initially.
That's the longest. I think it's the longest start to a control I've ever seen. But there we go. Everyone drops pretty much for.
Try to get the pressure on, but no, not going to work.
Dies again somehow. Not sure.
It's always sometimes. I mean, you see the start of those rounds.
Man.
And it's always the easiest to open, right? If teams aren't set up,
wow. TJ's in your spawn.
Get over towards speed, the easiest one as well.
Clear him out.
Bear with us on the scoreboard side of things. We'll keep you up to date with how things are really going.
Oh, why is everyone assault?
What month? Secondary approach, though, for Team War after being stifled at B just continues to be headstrong.
Never seen that one.
Towards playing over towards the street, and look at the rotation from Falcons saying, we know you guys are playing outside the map here. We'll just take over the middle, make sure you don't have a chance to rotate.
Everyone is assault.
And then put the spawn trap back into place. So we're down to 30 seconds, 4 life advantage, and still
well, yeah,
Falcons
no time for War to get in, really. I mean,
and that is the risk, though. As I said, it's one of those moments where the start of the round is sometimes the easiest way to get up towards B, but if it doesn't work and it goes bad, this kind of situation can transpire. Xnid finding 2. Incredible work from him, and now one last roll of dice over towards B. Is it going to be enough?
Yeah, that's one of the issues I always feel about with B breakoffs. If they don't work, you kind of have to abandon
just
your
no time.
All
right, no ticks on War's offense. Not great if you like War, but
down B Street. Falcons say thank you for the free mid map.
Yeah, that was kind of
advantage. 0.8 on the clock is where it stops.
Okay, hold on.
And well, you still have one alive on the point.
Oh
Fred,
my God.
Easy snap, easy turn. Bink.
Yeah,
dealt with,
no time.
And a
there we
quick
go.
round for Falcons defensively.
Very quick round.
Steady away. And it's that double-edged sword, I suppose, with B. If you go and make that push, if it works out, yeah, fantastic. But it really can go catastrophically if it doesn't transpire.
Yeah, this is slamage. It's tough. I mean, War looked okay on the hard point, but yikes, man.
Search and destroy, that was some nice play, and a 60 hold at default. What have we really had to write home about?
Yeah. And with the lifeline of Team War starting to extend, I think we should definitely give a little bit of a mention towards Neum. I know he really kind of stood out in terms of his potential yesterday. He kind of came up in the Modern Warfare 3 year with players like 04 and you saw him play and was like, whoa, this guy's got one of those POVs that feels a little bit different. This year's been a little bit odd. He hasn't really found the teammates that have the same kind of slaying presence.
Oh my.
But he's hanging on for now, 5-5, but Falcons
Guys
kind
moving.
of hitting us with the same sort of a B setup, TJ, on the point as we head into a Bravia Elicited with Team Falcons.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm playing for this P2.
in front. Like first
Hey, R open, I'm living. Oh, thank you.
One shot, top fucking P4, and one bottom mark.
Whoa.
Bottom P4, bottom P4.
One still our money.
Kill the guy. Go pinch, quick.
I'm pitching.
I heard Coach Clay in there.
Spawning guard, guys. Money done.
They can't go.
Money.
Alec has 3 traps.
I don't know where.
There's 20 guards.
I don't have anyone trap. Big top. Yo, that cat. He's top before. He's jumping out left. He jumped out top cat. Watch his pitch. I'm gonna get gun fast. I'm getting gun fast. Missing a on the
One's a cat, baby.
Being on the left. Involve pink, bro. One pool. Yo, I have perfect.
One block to you.
I'm coming to you.
I'm pitching the lobby.
Yo, behind the guy. Con and point. Alright, what's the point? Out of bombs.
Go, guys.
Well, you hear the cops. Pred firing up just a touch in it as he's questioning some of the maybe gunfights he found himself in. But how about the cohesion for Falcons? Sounded
Still
really clean today.
down a life, though.
And something to really note with this whole coach coming in, being able to provide some assistance during the game. Who the hell would you want in there? I mean, you'd want Clayster, right? Like, you can hear him in the background. He's calling out for the team. He's saying Alex got 3 trapped. Just relaying that information. If there's any team that benefits the most from that addition here at EWC,
All right. I mean, you're still up in ticks compared to War. I mean, that first round was tough,
16
but
plays, 19
oh
life
man.
advantage for Team War. And the clock that had been extended after the quick capture today down to about 60 seconds.
Some of these plays are a little.
Feeling this one, but Pred steps in.
Gotta get mid control.
Has Neum following up for the trade. And yeah, the life lead continues to grow for Team War.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of how they. I'm not sure what's.
Keeping them at bay. Has been threats from Falcons, of course, but push over towards B is a difficult one, and Neum.
Okay, there we go. On point, but Neum's on a good flank.
We'll have to do some decent work here, though. A couple of his teammates have dropped over towards this.
Okay, wow, took care of him.
Read it perfectly. And through the tree branches.
It's gonna be a stack now.
There is another player on the flank, but you need to move fast.
Yeah, the player on the flank
hold on.
is
3 dead.
That's the AR that you want in that position.
It's a good break.
Complete suffocation on the point. Only gets the
Still got to deal with the salt back there, though. Oh, saw him out of
33 seconds on the clock.
Okay, there we go. There goes 3. Gotta know this guy's art. Yeah, he dropped. You saw him. Oh, okay.
Goes to the dead fish position. Eventually falls.
I don't think you get there in time.
Still here. Nades are landing, but they're not finding connections or damage. Neum needs a touch to contest. Does he get there in time? Maybe not. The kill comes through. TJ on the pinch, shuts down one. Has
still top art.
Trades though decent
for Team 4.
7v5.
Gotta stop it. There we go. And hold on. There we go. Okay.
Really like that from Falcons.
Didn't particularly like what I saw there. I think that round could have ended a lot faster, but
might get a hold of it. But they know the pressure's coming through. They back into
regain it a little bit
again when the numbers are looking a little better. Find themselves 2-0 up in this series. 2-0
but you're up
in this control.
6 ticks, so I mean, it's gonna be. You're getting defense regardless.
Driving 110 on the Autobahn right now. They are cruising.
Hey, I've seen a couple 110s here in
true, different type of metric there, though. And look at Clay giving the gas. So 2-0 up. Team War backs against the wall.
Well, this might just be a slammage.
Potentially in crush territory here. Xnet, good first blood. Damage onto another on top of that. As Team War abandoned the B play, looking for the orthodoxical
that's a tough break.
And that's not going to work.
Well,
Xnet wanted it all. Brett,
there we go.
They'll finish it off. And
okay, hold on. It could be street control.
Success anywhere in the map for Team War.
Yeah, Big doing well to get out over towards this B side, especially.
Yeah, call him out, Art.
Over to balcony building, TJ. Trying to stop something
nice wall bang.
Not able to do so.
Oh,
there we go.
All right, 4 dead.
Potentially have Team War. That should be B gone.
Yeah, well, at least part of it. You've got spawn traps in play here for Bink. The rest of the squad trying to stack up. 2 members at large. Bink diving out of the way. Trying to, again, just extend his life. Make some more damage happen in the Falcon spawn. He's done well at that. Shut down from the pistol, but
You call it correctly there, Ton. It is an extra 60 seconds with the B zone gone and a quick backup to the A zone here.
Oh.
DJ with a big kill there, though.
Okay, progress on A. Can't exactly see how much progress because it's gray on gray.
Red's going to stay alive yet. How many times, though, have
Oh
we
boy.
seen as Pred
Oh boy,
will
that's
find
3
those
gone.
two? He's got no right to do so.
Yeah, right.
And Neum had to find that on the exit. But how many times have we seen teams go 2-0 up? It takes one good attack from Team War. You're over towards the defensive side to tie it at 2-2. It takes one good attacking round to put yourself well and truly back into the game here on Vault.
Yeah, and that route from Pred also forces all of the Team War spawns out towards B Street. RC is getting a pretty solid look at that as Exnid just foaming at the mouth, waiting for a challenge over through connector.
Trades in though.
Gets bested as Bink was right there working with Assault from opposite angles, but Pred right back onto another
On
route,
point,
playing
though.
off the flank. Arcides with an SMG in hand.
Guessed wrong.
Caught, trying to jump over to contest the A
Oh,
point.
3
Exit also
gone.
falls. So now it is just down to the Predator. 5 in a row for him, 18 and 11, but progress at A being made.
Ooh.
Felt like there just didn't need to be a child there from Arcides.
Yeah.
Team Falcons now have to
Some
aggressive
chows for sure.
Third tick being worked
All up to
on.
Neum.
By himself. The play
All right.
from top balcony clears the zone, clears the point, and even depletes the last tick down to minimal terms. Now the spawn trap imminent as Arcides playing around
Here we
the
go.
back, has help with Exnid, and this is where
Get up
things
top.
start to get disastrous for Team War.
Oh my
11 plays
crackhead.
10, clock around 60 seconds, and your spawn trap
Yep.
at the moment.
11 to 8 should be
very much from TJ.
should be it here.
Which going to come over towards the
Well,
balcony side. This is
hold
probably
on.
The last roll of the dice. Neum finding 2 there though. Meanwhile, breaking
Still in your spawn, though.
The same on the backside. They have got themselves
Gotta-
inside of it.
gotta
though.
go.
Exit needs to go.
Tries to jump on in for the contest, can't find the kill zone.
Oh, they got it. Okay.
Double stack, sneaking through the middle of the map.
Yeah, I didn't like some of those. Seemed like they're getting a little too loose, like not really playing any fundamentals, just running at people. Still think you're in a good position if you're Falcons, though. You're still up. Or no, I guess you're tied in ticks now. But you'd assume they'd get more than one.
It felt like Falcons really though did have themselves in a good spot, did keep them at bay. But it's Neum who finds 2 that breaks things open. They just help on the point, and all of a sudden Falcons are all scrambling.
Yeah.
They maybe just try to force the spawn trap a little bit too much there at the end. Hard to say. I mean, it's just like the way the kills come through for Team War, right to the middle.
These guys are
As
getting
both
fined
players
to
on the
the-
outside, the spawn trap just so far out of the picture. Only 1 tick left, so.
But hey, 18-16 out of RCs, that's all you want. You just want your AR to do okay.
I don't think actually fully gets into play there for Team Falcons. Nade landed before it.
Okay.
You
You get 1 tick, you got secured defense.
Actually gets through the A point here. Hasn't seen any contact, and that's going to ring the alarm bells that there could be a flank
Oh
under the
my
way.
god. Oh my
Wow,
god.
shots from Arcides. So well to find that. Neum is there for the pickup. But
Try to
Exit
get
now.
the tick on B.
Welcome with the trophy. Finding some
Nice
shots
shots.
as well. Got a little bit of backup from his team first. Take over towards B coming in.
Brad makes
Nice
the point
shots.
stay safe. That's huge. And now you've got Exton playing forward. Has an AR though,
Ah.
and yeah, Bink just too quick with the pistol. Second tick still being
Okay.
toggled. With the
Oh,
17
Nade's
Falcons,
come
and
in.
Nade actually lands onto Assault, leaving Bink as the last defender here to try to stop this second tick at B. DJ, difficult battle, but still able to take down Bink, locking in the tick of progress. Help now on the way.
Got
for
info
the
on
pinch
mid.
from Pred. Keeps Assault, Alanis on the pinch. Through the middle of the map. Arcides, yep, right behind it. Make sure the flank stays safe.
Oh my
Nice
god.
shots
Oh my
on
god.
Bink. Oh, and the transfer to Neum is perfect. Pistol out for
Nice,
TJ.
there's B.
4 in a
All
row.
right.
Give him the extra 60 seconds and a 3-life lead.
Should have a fast rotate to A. Yeah, I mean, look at that. You're stacked.
On B, they're stacking it, and this might be Falcons' game.
Arcides reads 1 on the flank.
I mean,
not available for Team War. It has to be something from the front. Big
okay,
shut down
that's
as he
2
tries
dead.
to dive on in. Last tick of progress on the way. 3 dead.
Oh,
2
there it
to the
is.
Last one left. Arcides going to let him know about it. Eliminating Team War.
All right.
Getting a rise out of the Falcons
3-0.
crowd here in Riyadh.
Team War out of the tournament. I think
They get the job
it's good for Falcons. It's good for Falcons. You win that hard point. You weren't looking too great on hard point ever, so
We'll send them through to the next stage of group. And what can they do? Can they find a way through? A convincing performance is what they needed against War, and a convincing performance they got.
Loving what I'm seeing across the board for Falcons today, too. Their match yesterday, tough one. Tough opener, to be sure.
yeah, there you go.
But a convincing 3-0 here with the home crowd behind
Falcons
them.
take it 3-0.
Now getting ready with some time to prep up for a
Let's head over
team
to
that,
the
to be honest,
Gentlemates game real quick, because that's still going.
Down
and they get another round here in the S&D.
That is heartbreaking, just in general. But that's exactly what you kind of
stream's always quieter.
when it's the bunker strategy on that defensive post
I have
plant.
to change my titles again.
You have just only a number of areas really to watch. If you see them jump through patio, you just re-rotate on arches. If you see them come from arches, vice versa. But you have no
I got a
pressure
question.
from either side,
All right.
so all you have to do is watch.
Why
you
Scump allowed
and watch that
to just
window,
do
and it is lambs to the
EWC day
slaughter
one,
and the
but I'm
teammate
not allowed to
in
do
that
it?
sense. I wanted to see some more risk.
What's that
from
about,
Orchid
huh?
on that retake,
I see he has
see if you
100,000
have
viewers though.
somebody get
But
aggressive
still,
on those flanks.
why is he allowed to do it and I'm not?
Here comes the push. Orchid into B.
But yeah, it looks like Gentleman's took map 1, which I think you probably saw that coming.
That
But
he can be in this game, but just double checking, triple checking. Eventually will go down, and Bant has been caught. This is what I said before. They are going to be aware of how Bant plays. I don't think anybody isn't anymore. That has now given them a disadvantage. While they do have bomb down, they've lost one of their members.
Unfortunately,
huge retake, yeah. Oh, it's just impossible for you. Yeah, all dead.
They waltz right in. Not a single member watching the slide onto Beans, and that blows the entire post.
Probably Orchid gonna get. I think Gentlemate's probably a good enough team to beat this.
Get in then.
This Orchid team. To be fair, there are a lot of pros in this Orchid team, but
because, like I said, they lost that member early on. You can't watch as many. You're not sure about your flank anymore.
I don't know, you know.
Mid really secured, and they obviously didn't have the front, and that's just not great.
But it's like, what are you watching? There's only 3 areas to watch on that site on the retake. You watch the bomb, you watch the key door, and
yeah. Let's see what this schedule is.
Two players were doing that. Nobody was watching the hit on the bomb, and Beans was
So
just
Falcons will go play Breach last match of the day.
I gotta scratch my nose moment. Just a half second of COD timing doesn't go your way. But
This is Group B, so they'll play 100 Thieves. Whoever wins this, so that should
they
be
have a chance to put it away and go 2-0 up.
whoever plays 100 Thieves probably out. Gotta be dead honest, but you know,
Ismit just waiting.
never know.
Patience here from Gentlemates. They do not want to ruin any opportunity to find a first pick. At the moment, just expecting some pressure coming through, but obviously none yet. And if you're Team Orchid, you're probably wondering, where on earth are they?
Well, just open. Somebody makes a mistake. Hoping Bands maybe gets a little aggressive. But the timing
nice.
works off. Lunar shot in the back. First blood to Orchid. And that's going to force this bomb to make a play. Gentlemates moving up over towards B, but you still haven't tracked down Bands, and that's bomb down in no man's.
Well, that's what they have for him in this team, to find the gaps, and he did find one in this round. Now a 1 versus 3 by DiamondCon. Does not have the bomb. Will find Beans, will find Bants. No kills onto either, unfortunately.
At this point, you're just trying not to give him a kill at this point, so you're toying with them, letting that clock run down. No need to challenge him just yet. Bant's still gonna fly, though. 11 seconds.
All up to DiamondCon, 1v2, bomb down. Yeah, man.
Off this one. No chance to plant.
Oh my God.
Down to the kills, and as soon as Mythics goes
Yeah,
down, you
I
know
mean,
that Beans is just gonna hide behind, wait
It's
for
not
that
gonna
clock
move.
to be
Yep.
done, and
Why does it keep
allow
happening? Why does the
Orchid
volume keep upping up?
another chance in this search and destroy. Got a little bit scary. I don't know why we were
Yeah,
so telling
Omit
him
versus Omit, essentially. Omit versus P7, that should be an Omit win. I think they kind of slammed P7 at Champs Final, so we'll probably watch.
As much time for him to make the move he needed to, and Bants was like, if I can get this kill, that's another one closer to my streaks.
Yeah,
I was like,
I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of, it could have paid off.
It's a heat check. See if you can win a fight like that.
Probably watch the 5 Fears match, 5 Fears G2, whenever that starts.
On the offensive side, Kismet already in towards you, so that's going to have a quick flank on the Bants. He gets caught trying to get up the ladder.
There goes Bants. And take a water out.
Push through middle here, and Lunas will either get great or terrible timing. And it looks like it's not bad. Stays alive, gets out there, identifies where the players are going to be.
Yeah, this stream is super quiet.
Flank from Gentlemates onto B, and they're like, well, they're not here. Where on earth are they? And Lunas is like, I saw one.
Mythic's hoping somebody gives it up, but the timing's not going to work.
Oh, that's rough.
There, and you're caught looking the wrong way. 4 versus 2 to clutch up everything down to Beans.
That's just
Beans
unfortunate.
will have to pull off a 1 versus 4 to keep them in this S&D.
You're dead.
First, but there are too many bodies, too many bullets.
All right.
Gentlemates
Up
go
2-0.
2-0 up in the series. Just in the end, a little bit better with those first bloods. And
I think the match we want to
exactly
watch is probably going to be on B stream anyway, so
And they know
Should be able to just stay on here
preeminent position.
for now.
It looked a little bit like you had a chance there if you were Orchid, especially off of that second last round. But as soon as Beans goes down through mid, what a route ran by Kismet, quickly getting up into mid and shutting down any chance for Bans to make a play in towards the gap. You lose the timing onto Lunars as well. As soon as he's able to stay alive and you have that flank on B, noticing that nobody's going to be there, you know exactly where Orchid are, either at A or stuck inside office and waiting their turn, waiting for a chance. The patience for Gentlemates was really exceptional throughout the entirety of this S&D, catching so many times Bans on that flank and waiting for perfect chances on the retakes for these site plants.
Yeah, it just feels like Gentlemates were probably prepared for some of the shenanigans. And you can even tell Bans wasn't doing an awful lot of what he usually does, where he sent the other 3 out. They were being more cautious in parts of the maps. And you also got to say, there were some breakdowns from Team Orchid. Gentlemates really took advantage of any mistake that was made and basically just looked like a more cohesive team with a better game plan on this map.
And that's what you're going to get from the coaching staff, too, from Gentlemates. Even though you're going up against Team Orchid, they're still going to do the preparation. They're still going to make sure that you know exactly how to shut down this team. And the big factor, I'm sure, going into this was study the S&D, figure out how you can really shut down Team Orchid early on, and you win the hard point. That's expected. You go into the S&D, you still steal this one away. That's going to be a reverse sweep from Team Orchid. And I don't remember the last time I saw Team Orchid reverse sweep a team.
Probably
certainly not going to be an easy task for them.
A
with
good
Control
old
coming up.
3-0-3-0.
They will have to find another gear. They will have to work out if they can be better on the day, because so far it's not been a convincing case. But we will find out how.
Interesting enough, I think
after the break, don't go
G2
anywhere.
versus
We'll
5
see
Fears
you
is scary
right
because
after
G2
this.
doesn't look that great. All right, it looks like we're on another break. Maybe we can hit the A stream. See what they're talking about.
For the Falcon squad,
Head back over there for map 3.
The team, most engagements at times. He's just imposing his will. And he now joins us live to talk about it.
Hey,
Fred,
Falcons look good.
Congratulations on a win. It was a tumultuous 2025 for you. At the end, though, you land on the Falcons. You bring in TJ for this EWC event, and you guys are walking away with your first victory of the weekend. How are we feeling?
First of all, thank you guys. I mean, before I start saying anything, I mean, the fans, I want to say a huge shout out to them. I mean, unbelievable. I mean, you guys can hear it probably from here. It is crazy, man. I mean, I've played in some packed stadiums, and this one is one of the best. Like, not even just saying that because I'm on the Falcons. This is unbelievable. So, a huge shout out to the fans for bringing the energy every day, man. It's making the tournament amazing.
They had like a 50 by 50 banner of your guys' faces out there. These fans are so hardcore, and they're so behind your squad. What is it like, though, to have this support? Because it's got to feel totally different from all of your other LAN events in 2025.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I went from Optic, which is arguably the biggest fan base in Call of Duty, and, you know, when we go to tournaments, especially in Dallas, like last year at Champs, it was crazy. But this is just giving me flashbacks of just having that support. Is just honestly so lucky as a player, man. We all play competitively to just be able to, like, experience that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And when I think about your roster, you know, there are a little bit of newer faces in Exit. I want to know what it's been like playing with him, and his English has gotten so much better from the start of this year, and if you guys had any play in that, and also the decision of bringing TJ in, what you were hoping he was going to do for the team.
Yeah, look, I mean, Exnet, he's developed so much since I first came to the team. Obviously, for him, it's a massive learning experience, but I think the most important thing for him is just that he has passion. I think without passion and the hard work, dedication, without that, it's very hard to, you know, get better. So that's one of the biggest things for him. And then with Tej, I mean, Tej is just, I feel like Tej has been so underrated this year. And I think Tej is honestly really good. I think Tej is really good.
Great.
He's amazing. I think S&D, I mean, you guys can see, I mean, he's so smart, makes plays, he's not afraid. And that's just something we needed. We needed another SMG that is able to make plays, whilst also being like kind of aware of what he was doing, you know?
I agree. Priestahh was garbage.
You had to like reinvent yourself coming into this team, be a leader.
Priestahh was ass.
Guys, I've heard stories of you putting in that extra push, getting everybody in the back, trying to, you know, practice and go hard, even on off days, which I think is like inspiring, right? Because could have easily been in a tough spot after winning a world championship. So talk to me about that and where that motivation comes from.
Yeah, look, you know, when I missed out the first 2 months of the game, it was a big like a shock to me. So when I came back, I knew that like this was my true passion, and all I want to do is compete at Call of Duty because it allows me to play at the highest level. And when I came back, I knew the Falcons are a team that's trying to reach the top, and I just want to make sure I put my imprint on it, and in any way I possibly can, not just in the game, out of the game, and just help my team be in the best situation to win.
Nice.
I want to keep it a buck with you. You guys have sucked at respawn. You win a hard point to start this series. What was that like once you guys finished that game one amongst the comms?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened. When we first formed, we were the best hardpoint team ever. And then I feel like it kind of happens, you know, when you focus on another game mode, you naturally get worse at the one that you were good at. And I feel like that's just something that happened. We were sort of like, we need to get an S&D because our hardpoint's so good. And it always happens. But I'm honestly happy we got the map one.
Do you find, like, knowing that you guys kind of lost your way a little bit in hardpoint almost makes it harder now to come back from that because it's in the back of your minds consistently when you get into some of these series, especially against some of the more difficult teams, you know, you go into these series like, all right, S&D maybe, respawn. What is that pressure?
Yeah,
like?
we'll
How
head
do you
into
kinda get that out
the
of your head?
Genomates game as soon as it's back up.
Tough,
Just
obviously,
listen to this interview. You're not missing anything.
So I
I haven't started it
It's
yet.
just about a momentum thing, you know, just keeping poised and just keep trying to make the best play you can and keep being aggressive.
Dude, they're
Like, at the end of the
using
day, you don't just
songs
sit
that
back
sound
and let
exactly
players
like
be
my
made. You wanna be the
doorbell.
one making the
It's
play,
really
so-
annoying.
So can I ask you, what's the dynamic like between you and
so
Clay?
annoying.
Obviously, you know, it's his first time being a coach as well, and you know, he's pretty vocal, it seems like. So talk me through that.
Look, I mean, Clay's got 3 rings. I mean, he's top 3 player to ever play the game. So I feel like for him, his input, his experience is so important. So I feel like me and Clay almost agree on everything. He's just a big on momentum, which I agree on, like the little things, which I'm so, like, I completely understand everything he says. So the dynamic between me and Clay is amazing, honestly. He's been helping me a lot.
That's good to hear.
Who's giving the most gas on that stage? Because I look at you guys, you're all looking back and forth, smiles across the stage. Who's hyping everyone up today?
Honestly, we do it as a collective. Honestly, Clay at one point scared me because like I'm so not used to him being in the comms, and he's like, "Everyone push!" or something. Like, he screamed. I jumped out of my seat because I was like, "Oh my god!" But honestly, Clay today was gassing us all, so I'll say Clay.
Well, Pred, you killed it on the A
Oh,
stage,
man.
but we have 2 streams live right now. Let's check in on Bravo, and I want to get your thoughts on this match that's happening over in our second stream because we have Gentlemates and Orchid playing.
Still
for
hasn't
their
started
lives.
yet.
Do Gentlemates have enough gas in their tank to survive this fight?
I honestly do think they are able to survive because I mean they put up a great fight against Thieves. Honestly, they could have arguably won it. So I think just based off their performance against Thieves, I think they have a really good chance of winning. I mean, I hope they do. It's another great org over there, so I hope they're able to win.
And whose game do you respect on that Gentlemate squad?
Who gave me respect?
Whose game do you respect?
Oh, I mean, you got to respect the Bulldog, right? I mean, he's a finals
Yeah.
MVP. I mean, you got to respect it. So I'll say Kiz, big Kiz.
Yeah,
Big
so far
case.
in this tournament, we've had some pretty lit matches. You guys have been involved in that. How does this compare to, you know, being across the pond, this crowd and their energy? Like, what are some differences that you've been experiencing so far?
Honestly, man, this is probably one of the best tournaments I've ever been at. I mean, the hospitality, the crowd, I mean, the venue, everything's amazing. Obviously, a bit of technical difficulties, but other than that, I mean, I think Saudi is just, they're showing how much they really want to be invested in Call of Duty, and I think this is like proof, like, look at everything they're doing, you know? It's just like, in my opinion, I think Saudis are just, they're doing it the right way, honestly.
I feel like you aren't jet lagged at all. You got energy.
Well, what about the format? You know, this is kind of reminiscent of old school Call of Duty. Obviously, you've joined us in the past couple of years, and this is something a little different for us, you know, later on in the year that we get to enjoy. How do you feel about, you know, brackets inside of pool play and then going into single elimination brackets at the rest of the weekend?
I think it's great. I mean, I think it's great. I arguably, some players would want to play double elim just because of maybe the prize pool is a bit larger. But at the same time, I mean, there's sometimes going to be delays. I mean, we were playing until 2 a.m. last night, so imagine that in a double elim.
Hey, that's what it was like when I was coming up.
Yeah.
You were playing late into the night and then early in the morning. I got one final question for you. You know, in your group, you're going to be going up against Boston next.
Yeah,
You know what
they still haven't started the control, so just waiting on that.
What's it gonna
But we'll
take
get
to take
we'll get into that match
I
as soon as
think we just need
possible.
to come in with like no hesitations and just playing straightforward.
As soon as possible.
Second thoughts, just playing straight up and, you know, not making the game simple.
Fair enough.
Fred, final question for you as we let you rejoin the team. You have such an impressive play style. You seem so confident taking on every gunfight. Did you model your play style off of any former pros, or who kind of got you into the scene?
Look, I don't want to sound like I'm glazing, but I'll definitely say Scump. I mean, I watched him since I was very young, so when I came up, I was always just under the mindset of sort of playing like him. But yeah, I'd probably say Scump.
Hey, man.
Hold that iron, baby.
I see it. Keep it going. The fans are loving it here in Riyadh. Congratulations on the win tonight.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
That is Fred. We're going to let him rejoin the team, and we've got a lot to talk about here in Riyadh. More matches coming your way. Nameless, final thoughts on this one. Falcons, a real deal here in Riyadh.
Yeah, I mean, especially with that crowd behind them.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
this man,
Falcons
Fred,
looked
we
good.
just
I
interviewed him,
I
he
think
just
that
lit it
hard
up
point
in
was
that
huge
map
for them.
number 1
He finally
exit
went a
as well.
hard
If those
point
guys
after being
continue, they have a good chance to make
pretty
it into a
garbage
wrap.
at it,
We've
to be
already
honest.
crushed one key, a second key about to be crushed on Bravo. When we return here on Alpha, it's
Okay,
match
yeah.
number 2 of 4.
Control started. Go to that one. Flip this over. Oh god, I paused it on accident. We're fine.
Hopefully
Here we
they know
go.
what to do to get this one done.
That's what we're relying on already.
Let's see. I think Gentlemates will probably grab this one. I forgot they played 100 Thieves yesterday and almost beat them. I'd be curious to see that matchup.
almost takes down Beans. May have ruined this ever so slightly as well, but Kismet takes down Bance. They're already trying to push the pressure onto this, and they are doing so. Kismet finds his second. And now this is forcing all of Orchid to react.
Off the respawn. Flank out over towards B. Johnny, the slide out. Harry wins the fight, though, and that's going to stop the progress on that B zone before the tick gets captured. Everybody off the spot for Gentlemates. Going to hop in towards A. They got full control.
And for Team Orchid, that was a bit of a breathe moment and reset. They're just trying to make sure their battle lines are more locked in before they move down to spawn. And, well, it's
That's
all
3
falling
dead.
to bits. Only Beans finds a kill here. The rest of the team back to the respawn. And for Gentlemates, an easy A.
Yeah, this one's going to be given up. No need to throw lives away. Condense and shut down this Gentlemates team from transitioning easily over to this B zone. But Kismet's already over there. He's working with his teammates inside Vault to try to get this one done. And you have Bance on the late flank all the way in behind this.
Good pick, yeah. Bance on the flank, probably not reading that. Well,
He would have liked as Luna's already takes out 2 of his teammates. Beans is going to be swinging out wide as well, and that was maybe a bit of a distraction from Bance, but the kills from Beans were crucial. Beans trying to stay alive, but isn't going to work. Beans now also moving up here to try and farm. This does help out a lot of the time, but unfortunately everybody is pretty much back into this. I don't know if Beans is going to find anybody. The player is beneath him, and timing in this game is not going his way.
Timing is everything right now for Gentlemates, and as soon as Beans is going to recognize
Alright, 2 dead though. 3 dead.
Finds Johnny as well. 3 down. That's going to reset the attack for Gentlemates. 1:06 on the clock. Lives are still even. Lots of time for this one to unravel. And now that they know Beans is up here, Kismet immediately going to check that box.
Beans caught a little bit flat-footed there. I was expecting a kill, and this has gone disastrous. Gentlemates now swarming.
Stack
Beans
it up.
trying to redeem himself, but that second tick will be in
Stack
very, very
it up.
shortly. Swings out into this one, tries to gunplay, does against Johnny, but Damagum gets him back.
Bance on the flank, though.
Again, will find his second.
There we go.
That seems to be key so far for Orchid. Get somebody into the back line over and over again, and now they're going to hunt him to try to get him out of here.
you're dead.
Bance dies the exact same way that Beans did when he was up here.
You got to be careful. Only one more segment is needed. Lives are easy.
Only one more segment?
35 seconds on that clock. Diamondcon's going to stop it.
Listen, EWC people, change it from gray. Because I can't see it.
Well, but Beans finds a big kill. And they are holding on by small margins.
Yeah, should be around for
this
Orchid.
Could still swing. One big push here from Gentlemates. The last push. Bance going to be on the flank. They already have spread this map. They've split it in half horizontally this time.
Mythics is in a good timing here. Lunar's not going to expect a reflank.
Yep, should be around. There we go.
Diamondcon is caught. 9
All out.
seconds left.
10
It
seconds.
looks like Orchid have figured things out on this defense a lot better, a lot more well-maintained in terms of holding on to that life, looking for the space on those power positions. And albeit they didn't last long inside of gold, you had a couple good flanks from Bance, and he was distracting them for a lot of that time.
Yeah, Omit versus P7, and P7's just Omit Brooklyn. I think that'll probably be Omit slamming P7, because
this is now really
pretty sure that's how Champs Finals went for them.
Can get some sort of attacking work going. Defenses.
We'll probably watch G2 5 Fears, because I do think G2 does have a possibility of losing that.
And this mostly is
I wish they didn't, but
I
think G2 doesn't look good at all. I'd be curious to see how that goes.
Let's see if they can at least answer.
I mean, neither does 5 Fears, but they played. I mean, they played Optic, so it's a tough first draw.
The aggressive push through pool. Bance on the turnaround. Quick read on the Kismet. Don't know where that calm came from.
It's fun to see Bance again. I haven't seen him in so long, since I guess Cold War. Probably.
Catch Johnny on the flank. So if you want, you could stack A. You just have to worry about Kismet inside Cat.
Not doing too bad. A little bit compressed here. Beans actually going to go and try and chow this. He wants it and does manage to find it against Kismet, and just staying alive and getting the kills. Johnny managed to find one, breaks this down just a bit, slows it even more. Players jumping in. Bance is hunting. Doesn't know where that player has gone. They will have gone underground. But there's already 2, and they've lost a couple of kills here. So while this was not too bad to begin with and gives them an early 2 segments, it hasn't given them the extra minute.
Johnny makes a great play there. Just patience from the bottom of the fold. He's going to get cleaned up finally and allow for the players off of Orchid to
Okay,
get back
3
into
dead.
the zone.
Should be a
3
point.
Go down. You imagine the stack's going to come through. You know exactly where to look. Now that
Oh,
Kismet
Kismet's gonna
has
jump
shown
at this.
himself,
Jump at
but
it.
A's gonna get
Jump at it.
secured. Kismet finds
Nah,
2.
just
That's
gonna leave
gonna
it.
stall
Okay.
out this rotation to B, but you do have Beans inside Art. I just don't know how impactful that's going to be now. Lunars, is he going to read this?
Oh, I don't know. He's waiting for somebody behind them. They probably have called out. They don't know where Beans is going to be, and that's exactly why Lunars has turned. And you were right. They didn't have the kills to put Beans in a
not
better
really enough.
position. And with Lunars getting back
don't
and
jump out of Art, dude.
all of a sudden,
Oh my
Team
God.
Orchid are all the way back into their spawn. This is a nightmare for them. You can already see Gentlemates overextending, getting in there over and over again. Kismet's going to be on a tear. He's on 5 already. There have not been many answered kills here. Team Orchid have got to start shooting back.
And because you have Diamondcon push all the way up to P2, that's going to force these early fights right into what is the essential spawn trap with that AR lane. And it looks like Diamondcon's been spotted, but this is a lot of time that's been shaved off. Harry's finally going to get that kill. You need more than this, though, and Lunars is holding it down on the streets. Beans
should be an easy pick for him. There we go.
Gonna remove Lunars.
No one really close to B, though.
Chance of reprieve for the time
Kind of weird.
stalled out, but 9 playing 17. That's the issue right now.
And looks like it's going to be Kismet on the flank. Just getting another one here, but they have managed to stop this for just a second. Unfortunately, not winning on the
Trades
gunfight.
in.
Harry has to shoot 2 different directions at
Okay.
once. It isn't going to work as Kismet continues a reign of terror. He's now on 9. Bant is trying to take him down and does eventually, but damage might have already been done. It's 13-5 in
Okay,
terms
hold
of
on.
it. Bant will now move forward. Here comes the trophy. They haven't identified
Diamondcon on the flank.
is behind them. I think they've
2's
just
turned around, though.
now.
Yep.
This could be terrible timing.
Diamondcon's gonna put some shots down. Doesn't seem like he's been able to
I
find too
mean, you
much.
guys gotta.
He does take down Beans.
There we go.
No more respawns.
Oh, there was a
Hellstorm
streak.
Invested. That second segment
Oh, that's
hasn't
tough.
been secured. Beans off the
That's-
respawn is going to get dropped by that Hellstorm. You're looking for the second tick, but it's a 2 versus 10 with 25 seconds. It is
There we go.
just impossible
All right.
for Orchid.
GM,
You
take it
do
back.
Answer back with the defense of your
let me
own,
see
if
here.
you're Gentlemates, but 4 segments.
I don't know,
secured.
actually. That P7 match might be
Too
good,
bad
but
of
I
a
think
job
I'm
there
more
from
interested in
Orchid,
the
all
G2
things
match.
considered. You almost had a chance
Gotta
for that
see-
fifth
gotta see
segment.
what
If
Kenny
you
can do
did, the
today.
Objectives would have been tied, but you still get 4, and that is manageable.
Well, well, well. We will see if that one tick matters at the end of this game. Both teams looked to have potential to carry the attacking rounds, but neither quite able to. They will now be looking to adjust and do one better. It really has been the flanks that have defined this control so far.
Johnny had a couple, Kismet a couple, and Diamondcon at the end. He was living rent-free for the entirety to finish off that defense.
Good breaks.
Good break off from Lunars. He's going to get a
Okay,
second one.
respond with 3, though.
Answers with 2 of his own. Kismet now alone in this effort. Seems like he wants to pull a couple of these respawning players back into the grave, so he's going to stick around a little bit longer.
All right.
Just fights
Okay.
erupting all around here as both teams try to get into the preeminent
Oh my
position,
God.
but Luna's just doing so well over
Yeah,
and over again.
just get him to-
Diamondcon
get him
now
to wrap
pressure on
B.
towards B Street, and that could be a problem. Even with Harry making
No,
that
not
kill,
touching it.
do they get him before he does any more damage? And they do. Bats shoulder barging the door, managing to take him out before he can get all the way through. But oh, Johnny answers back with 2 of his own, and they're on B.
Gotta get.
Flank out from Mythics back
no one
into
watch
the
this
double door.
flank.
He's looking to get lost. Harry's going to double down with him. You have everybody from Gentlemate spotting deep into the back.
You gotta get some ticks.
Of these or offensive spawns. And all of the information being given over towards Harry is going to set up Mythics, you'd think. But
Come on. Oh, first one of the event. Oh, he still can't kill with it. Oh, no.
It also takes B
Oh, not
rotation
that.
for a little while. They're already gone to B here, and this is not a good scenario. Team Orchid are now floundering.
That's
they are able to get
tough.
the kills. They're in the worst position you could be to try and contest it. They've sent Harry on the long run. He will try and get something done. That second tick is already in, and Mythics takes down Kismet.
I don't
as well.
like
They
this at
will get
all,
off
though.
this
Look,
point.
you
There's
got
only
no
20 seconds
time.
to go. They will have to commit to A.
Yeah, this is going to be an A zone push. You almost have to. Good raid from
There we go,
Lunars, so
3
the
dead,
patience
stack.
to wait for the beans on the flank.
Stack
Diamondcon
it
with a
up.
double kill allows for the stack to unfold, and you might even want to go for double progress, but you got Diamondcon pushing to P4. You're spotting them on that B zone.
So far, so good. You can see a little
Should
bit
be
of
a
pressure now coming through.
cap.
The players try to get in a position to
Yep,
slow
there we
down
go.
A. It isn't
Okay.
going to happen.
Oh, no.
This is the
Oh,
story
boy.
we had last time. Gentlemates got 2 ticks onto B, and it was all onto Orchid to hold it flawlessly. One thing they are doing well is getting players out there and getting them onto the flank, but it seems like Gentlemates are just trying to get these trades rocking and rolling over and over again.
So much focus here.
Nice
against the right
shots.
positions, but
Trades in, though.
Orchid not letting you get past
Oh, no.
into their spawn. Bance, 54
Okay.
health. They know he's
45
back here,
seconds,
but
down to
47
life.
seconds that he's looking to take some time
Tied up.
away. Kismet with the fight win, but it's Bean's turn now.
I mean, they're just so pushed up.
Really stopped the momentum
Yeah.
dead.
Trades in, though.
But that's all it's done.
Oh,
for now.
no.
DiamondCon going to still be a
Oh,
problem
no.
here as well as that goes 3
Stack it up.
Bands going to try and get this one player out here, but the rest of the team are going to surge forward. You can already see now Team Orchid are trying to get into position. They definitely need to get towards it at the same time. And one player left onto it as well, and that is still ticking forward. It's going to get the contest.
Okay,
Barely
5v4,
in
no time.
for this one, and there are no lives remaining, really. It comes down to one push, one opportunity.
Got no time,
we'll
man.
Find out which
3v5.
one comes out on top, because this is going to be dangerous.
Still got one more.
5, Johnny. Can he light things up? 11 seconds for you to get this one. Kismet's going to open things up. No more respawns now for Orchid, but it's all down to 1. Kismet for the 1 versus 3. Fight towards Beans, and he doesn't get past the first. Orchid holds strong in the defense, but another 5 segments on an attacking round from Gentlemates. That means that if you want this game, just in general, if you're feeling a little bit uncertain about those offenses, you have to win this one here. If you're Orchid, or it's going to have to be 2 back-to-back offensive rounds.
Yeah, so obviously, yeah, that's kind of guaranteed them the defense if we get to round 5.
Yep.
So, yeah, we'll find out. Orchid, obviously, will be looking to do the work in this one regardless. But it is not going to be easy. Team Orchid, if they do win their attack here, they are good. For Gentlemates, hold on to the defense that they now have guaranteed themselves to take it around 5.
I had to take some allergy stuff.
Opens things up. Good pressure in from Orchid. Already on towards this A zone. DiamondCon's going to stop any forward pressure into you and allowing for Kismet to activate.
Okay, good trades out of Orchid, though.
Segment not in just
Should
yet.
be able to get
Free off
points.
Spawn. DiamondCon wants a little bit more, but it's another double kill coming out from Orchid. Opens up a lane into A. Johnny waiting for a chance to flank.
And Johnny just waiting. Waiting and waiting. Here we go. First nade going to be out. Trying to just see if he can get an easy pick. Knows where they're going to be as well. Down managed to find
Trades
one.
in, though.
The trade still flowing.
Good collapse.
DiamondCon will eventually go down, and
All
Harry
right.
finds his second.
Should be an A.
That
A
will
cap.
lock them in a day.
Harry's been so good with the Jackal across this game. Not afraid to take it out for the interior of Vault.
See if Gentlemates can keep him back on B. I don't think they will be able to be honest. It's not looking.
That A zone get captured now over towards B. Harry already on that zone. 2 down for Gentlemates.
Harry doing incredibly well. I think he wants to overextend here. He's not going to be able to, but they will have a player doing exactly that. But they're going to know where he is because of the spawn. They know that Bance has already hit this flank. Plus, they haven't seen him for a while, and that's where he always is. And now he's just looking for him as well, but not going to be able to make that second kill. Pressure still mounting onto B here, but the trade's not as clean as they would like. Mythic's not able to get the second one as both teams basically just trade themselves.
Cleared him off
into a
B pretty
deadlock.
much.
Reset, let's go again. Oh, Harry's got an angle, looking for a second. Good shots, backs into the point. Trophy's down.
I mean, you're stacked.
Flank coming in from DiamondCon. He's going to be able to spoil this play, but there's a stack on B and it's going fast.
Yeah, I don't think
has
he
to get here now.
can't get there in time, dude.
Harry drills one, finds B, drills a second.
Okay, all dead.
Complete wipe as Johnny managed to find his own 2. High risk, high reward there for Gentlemates. They needed DiamondCon to come through, and he did in spades.
This is it for Orchid. Shoes on the other foot. I mean, you've been good for these opening kills, but
I don't like this out of Gentlemates, so what are you doing?
2 down yet again. Contest on for Harry. Turned around.
I was gonna say, just let him take B for free.
Back from the Gentlemates. 12 playing 13.
Oh,
down for 3 in a row. He roars into action, but the trade still for Gentlemates, keeping that time counting down slowly.
And every single time there is a
that's
trade
3
like
dead.
that does go their way. This is going to be dangerous now. Just have to get Lunas out of here. If Lunas goes down, it's going to be over. That'll be a stack, and that will be the control.
All right.
Team Orchid find a respawn they desperately needed.
Orchid take map 3.
This alive. We thought it was all over. It is not.
And I'm loving the energy coming out from this. And you look at Marky B on the backside of that stage.
Yeah, Omit P7 starting soon.
He is smiling. He is happy.
Man, I don't know if I should watch Omit
the team has just done something to ignite a flame under this flower.
Omit or 5 years.
As you can see,
I think Omit will start
you keep this series
sooner.
Going. Do that. They win the first respawn. It doesn't even go.
I don't know. We'll see. What do you guys think?
Offense that was needed for that round 5. Big shutdown there from Orchid. No chances given to
Omen or
Gentleman's
5
to bring that
Fears
one
versus
back.
G2.
And a big member there was Harry.
It's a tough
The
one. I don't know which one to do.
consistency across that game, flexing to that Jackal, having so many big moments. Bance across the start of this control. Lots of flanks that were paying off to close out that first one. And in the end,
They're at least talking on the main stream, so let's head over there just while this map. What was that? Oh. While they're getting map 4 ready.
And I just thought it was funny as we were going through Top of Show today, all day, that we were all acting
And
like
we'll swap back
G7
when
has
it's going to map 4.
Which you got to think maybe they're coming in with a little extra fire because, you know, they are in the best position to
Vulnerable
be
phase and
quote-unquote dark
breach.
horse or underdog.
Interesting.
You're playing against your family. It's a former teammate now on the other side of the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in store for some fantastic Black Ops 6, and we are so happy to have you joining us from around the world. This matchup is just 20 seconds away, and we are about to begin. I know where you're going with the predictions, so give me the map count. How does Omen win this, Ant?
I'm going to go with 3-0. I think they're going to stomp them, and I think Vivid's going to have an incredible series.
I agree. 3-0 for sure.
Enough from the analysts. We're all sitting on the Omen side. Can P7 pull off the upset? It's time to find out.
I don't think so. Well, shit. Starting this one. Let's head back over here.
It was not, and does mean we get to see some more of this because these two teams really are trading here. I mean, Beans have been a little bit quiet again this series. I feel like I'm saying that more and more often with him. But you are right. That big 3 kills really shut them down. Was shooting, was confident. We heard the roar from behind us. And now we get to see another respawn, another hard point, another opportunity.
32 and 21 from Harry. Almost 4K damage, too. He was lighting it up for the team.
Doing well.
For Gentlemates, you didn't really have anybody in
All right.
takeover mode.
I'm going to grab some more water. I'll be right back. Hey, if anybody's new, don't forget to like and sub. I'll be here all EWC weekend.
Kismet was getting shut
and
down.
I'll be back.
Those chance to
be right back.
You never really saw Lunars in a position to set up that spawn trap that we saw at the previous defense that they did have. And you know, when you're hoping to see somebody like Johnny, who is so extremely quick on the map, he's just always fighting from the front of the hill, never in a position where he feels comfortable. And that is a good sign for Orchid that they're starting to figure out how this team ticks, what makes them work, where are their strengths, their weaknesses, and as long as you can shut down that pace, that fast aggression that is being shown from somebody like Diamond Con and Johnny right now, it's going to make your job a lot easier at taking these fights inside the objective. You move back into the hard points. Skyline, a lot better than the hard points that we saw yesterday. The only issue is we haven't seen you win a hard point yet this series or this tournament, just in general. And now you need to win one to keep this reverse sweep going, to push to that map 5. You get to that search and destroy, you have a chance. The game 5 record for Orchid, it is sublime through the challenger circuit. And once we get there, that's when this Orchid team really levels up.
Well, still got to get there. Still going to be a bit of a battle to do so, but I'll be looking forward to it if it happens. But it is going to be difficult to begin with. Mythic's just trying to stay alive as we just dance around this P1 point in the opening salvos of this game.
Right now, Gentlemate's doing a great job at stopping anybody from Orchid and pushing deep into the P2 side of this map. Johnny, a couple wins, going to keep Orchid off that time. Now looking for the respawns, but what is that? Mythix, he is gifted a spawn. Nobody's going to have a read onto this, and he's going to be able to open up a lane for the rest of the team. Can he find more? No, but that's going to allow Bance now in a chance to spawn back there.
Here we go, trying to get this pressure on. Kismet running for his life, desperately trying to get away and not able to win the gunfight. I thought maybe timing would be on his side. Pants crawling for cover. Almost gets his toes taken away from him as well, but will be taken down. Lunas, that is a wonderful shot. Relieves some pressure. You can now see Diamond Con come round the back, and Diamond Con finds the first, but not the second.
Spawn to the back now for Gentlemates. They're going to be able to hit this again. Beans, good read, but traded. Kismet now inside the hard
started
point.
already.
Oh,
shit.
Spawning
My bad, guys.
Teammate again. That's going to slow things
All
down
right.
for Orchid on the retake. And
here we go.
now you gotta group up, reset,
Orchid's life on the line.
full strength.
See what they can do. See if they can pull out something here.
It's a difficult one to push here. There is a little bit of cover, but not as much as you would like. You do have to run the gauntlet, and Johnny already finds one. Diamondcon finds a second, and they are not going to find anything. Orchid lost everything into that push, and now already P3 is upon us.
It's scary at first, but as soon as Gentlemates are able to really set up for that hill, it's what we saw in the P2s and the P4s.
Pretty dominant out of
struggling and just getting
Gentlemates so far.
In general, so many good lanes being
looking
held
good
down
from
by
them.
Gentlemates, and Kismet is having himself a game 7-3 to kick off this vault.
Love
and
to see
now
it.
eyes are on Diamondcon for this battle towards the
Yeah,
back
I
of the
think
map.
Kismet's one of those players. Like, man, I don't know if his role got messed up beginning of the year or what, but he's just been underperforming all year. But he looks really good this event.
A little time left to play onto P3 though as well, and if you're Gentlemates, you should be able to squeeze them out of this one. Bans managed to finally kill, slowing down Gentlemates, even though they do have the numbers around this point in a little bit of an advantage here. Bean's expecting a reach out, there isn't one.
Got P4 spawns though.
Down, he's going to know that. A lot of teams really comfortable now just giving up that time towards P3, playing for the P4 rotation, but Orchid still making it difficult for you to set up. Gentlemates on the split spawns. They're going to have a chance to flank out a couple of these players. So you'd like to see Orchid work fast, but not fast enough.
7-2, this is huge.
It works, 3 go down. And it's Beans, again, in an area where you just have to play your life. Wait, hope your teammates make something happen for you to pop off.
Oh no.
Beans finds one.
Oh no, not again, man.
Gets a hostage there as well and kills Lunas.
Oh no. Oh,
through.
so disrespectful.
And Beans got taken
Oh,
hostage
no.
by, I think it was Kismet last time around. Now, Diamondcon is going to be out of this game for a few more seconds. Kismet already found Beans. Should be an easy
Not
kill
again.
for him. He's not going to
Okay.
take him, unfortunately.
That would have been
at the moment,
legendary.
Into P4, but slowly but surely they've lost their reinforcements, and Mythic's trying to stay alive up top. Already takes a lot of bullets. He won't be long for this world, but he wins the gunfight somehow.
Now there he goes.
And that may have slowed them down enough, but
All right.
reinforcements will not be on the close spawns here for Team Orchid. They have not got back into this point.
You saw it for a moment, too. I think Kismet thought he was going to go for that.
Nice shots, all up to.
But Gentlemates get the setup, and it is lights out from
Okay,
there. Still a chance
nice
to break
trades.
in it. Johnny wins the fight for
Still
the
no
hill.
time, though.
Mythic's
Yep.
not able to sneak
Good hold
his
from
way in
Gentlemates.
for that scrap time, and this lead just
Lead's getting a
continuing to
little,
bolster. 13
little
seconds
crazy.
still. So you're going to cross that
Little wild.
100-point marker, going into the second set of rotations, a lead up by 60. So for Orchid, you're looking for this rotation to be bountiful.
They need something to change, something to flip a switch here as
Yep.
Team Orchid are being beaten slowly but surely on this map as the hills tick by.
Okay, one good
They are just
P1
trying to
hold
get some
though, and you're
time
back
off
in
the
it.
P1, but so
But
far,
you got broken
not
already.
so good. They are not winning in the slaying. They are not winning in the rotations as much as they would like. And if nothing
Oh, there we go,
changes,
back in
will
it.
be the
Ah,
end
it's just
of their
losing
run.
the trade fights, man. He's getting out traded.
He's got 3 in a
Oh
row.
my god.
Bans on an island. Lunars off the regen, able to kick back into that P1. Keep this lead growing for Gentlemates. And Orchid, they can
You don't have P2, but I will say I think Gentlemate's pretty good at rotating, I think. Or breaking, it seems. So,
but you have to be careful.
I mean, you let him soak a lot of that P1. You made it iffy, though. You didn't give him all the time.
This P2 is everything onto this map. If
Oh,
Orchid
man.
can hold it down like a money
Yeah.
hill, then maybe
Breaks already
just
in before the
maybe
hill
they can get
pops.
back in. But outnumbered.
Spawns out.
Will
All up to
Mythics be
Mythics.
outgunned?
There it
Will be
is.
In the end, the trade's going for them, and it's Gentlemates to get into here straight away.
Okay.
This has to be fast, and it has to be good from Orchid.
Has to be a crazy push from Orchid here. There's one. There's 2. There's 3. There it is. 4 dead. Still spawning him in the back. Oh man.
His fight inside safely and
This is tough
secure
scenes.
That time now, 100-point lead is growing. Still spawns in the back, but Orchid, they are struggling to win these fights.
Just not having any joy anywhere they go, and over again now they're being outslayed. You can start to see the tendrils of frustration push their way into the Orchid team. They are having no fun on this map, and they know themselves. Just a minute from destruction and out of EWC.
Tough.
Silence right
Not
now
looking
from
great.
their side. Have to avoid that key from getting crushed. It's now or never. The rotation of P3 going to be lost. Gentlemate's already fast to this one. Is Harry going to read Johnny underneath this one? He's looking for him, and there it is. Kills come through. Nobody inside Art. Harry's got a chance to cross this road, get into that power position, but Gentlemates, they are so happy to just soak this time.
Yeah, getting a lot of time on this P3.
Approaching that 200-point
Some kills come in though.
for
Yeah,
Team
there's
Orchid.
3 dead.
It would have to be a hard point.
You
to
do get back
with
spawns
them
for
into
P4,
Legacy.
but
because they have not given us very much so far into this one. I said
Still not
before,
great.
The respawns are a problem. They managed to get the control, but their hard points have been anything but good enough so far.
Kismet over the top, AR in hand, lovely help.
Kismet's having a map too, man. He's had a series actually.
Past 200 points.
He did pretty well against 100 Thieves as well.
Certainly, Kismet again on the flank. Pulls Beans away, shots pretty good there from Beans, and Kismet not going to be able to cross that statue just yet.
Okay.
But look at the spawns.
I mean,
Orchid going to spawn out, split spawn.
You're probably
for
not too
Kismet.
stressed about
He's
this.
not
You're up
recognize this, but he might
150
have seen
points about.
Harry. That's going to allow Johnny now. He knows that he's got a chance to catch some of these players.
Johnny's still alive here, waiting for another chow to come through. It will be Orchid into P4 first. But what can they do with it? Can they find anything from this one as well? Oh, Johnny's still alive. Got teammates backing him up
Beans
as well.
drops.
Already managed to penetrate the
Off
back
the Harry there. He's weak.
Not doing any more here. Harry trying to hold the bodies at bay. Harry managed to find
Diamond
one,
Con
but
gets the
will instantly be
trade.
traded out. The rest of them now
All up to
piling forward every
Mythics.
single doorway as
All
they
dead,
prepare
all up
from
to Bans.
Gentlemates, slamming down the door.
Okay.
And there's just so little they can do.
Whoa.
Bans needs to find a third. Isn't able to. Beans is trying to trade out his
Kismet's being
teammates.
annoying
But
here.
There are still more
They're all
players
spawning in the
flooding
back,
in
though.
here from Gentlemates.
There's levels to this with Gentlemates. Just constant pressure onto the objective. Beans now slides out. Good shots. No trade.
There it
Diamond
is.
Con,
Okay.
a
Still can't
second
win
one.
here, though.
Orchid flipped out. You have to go for the scrap time. Maybe a chance for
16 and
Vans, but
26.
Everybody
Ooh.
else, they are diving for this
27.
one. You need to rotate.
And now they are selling everything just to get a tiny little bit of pride remaining. Over into the P1. Kismet's already going to be here as well. Harry will win that gunfight, but not the second.
P1's
as Lucas
open.
goes for the trade. It will be Gentlemates again that get bodies into this hard point first. And they are taking Team Orchid to task. How dare you win a control against us? Take this whooping.
Kismet setting up his team. Now looking to put things away. 20 seconds left
Whoa,
for Gentlemates.
nice shots.
Orchid fighting tooth and nail just to keep them out of this hill. They need to translate into time, and they're going to be in.
Okay.
P1 is not an easy thing to keep hold
Trades
of,
in, though.
especially on this map.
Going for P2 already, it looks
Kismet
like.
continuing a little bit of a reign of terror. 27 and 18 for the Bulldog. Good amount of time as well.
Good
He
try.
dived into
Trades
the
in,
point,
though.
but his
All up to
teammates
Bans.
had his trades. Diamond Con almost took down Bans as well, but
Over to
picked it wrong. Yeah, didn't see him. Didn't see him go through. They cannot
Trades
afford to
in.
even give away this scrap time. Oh, Johnny will soak this. You can see
They did
Team
get
Orchid
P2
is gonna have
spawns.
to go for P2. But this puts this game
6 is already
really
here waiting
out
for
of
this,
contest.
Closer and closer to the end. 8 seconds is all you need. Late flank from Diamond Con. They're going to wait for this
Oh,
one. But Kismet
Harry's
just
dead off
kicks
hill.
things off with a kill.
2
That
dead.
might be it. That might be enough here. Only one player really
All
remaining.
up to
For something
Beans.
down, it's gonna be Beans. Here's 7 health remaining. Harry back
Okay.
up as well. Beans get back towards the point. They have to just hold everything 8 seconds to midnight. And that's all they will have remaining in this tournament if they do not play it flawlessly.
A flood in the back. 2 players still here. Diamond Con look for the
Okay,
air.
hold
Mythics,
on.
Good fight win. Johnny alone at this, but still spawns.
Still so many there. No! Why? What's happening?
For Gentlemates, you have to dedicate lives here if you're
Okay.
You cannot leave the point.
Oh, they're going to be in as well.
Wasn't on
They
my
managed to
end.
jump through it. Mythics will have to overextend to get into this
Ah,
point.
there
That's
it
gonna be
is.
3 down. That's going to be 4 down. And that's going to be the tournament. Gentlemates
Yep,
will
there we go.
continue moving
Okay, sorry
forward.
about that lag. I don't know what that was, but
Out.
Orchid drop out of the
Team
tournament.
gets crushed, and it is the first one to be crushed
scenes,
on the
tough
beach
scenes.
stream. We will be saying farewell to Orchid.
Let's head back
and
to watch the end of
Gentlemates
this
live
hard
to
point,
fight
I
the
guess,
good-
since this is still going.
The breaks, waiting for the teammates, waiting for the reserves. You cannot break it without effective numbers unless Craze gets in and gets the
P7
damage.
looking to take the
Pulling
first
out
hard
tagged
point.
up. Brought over now again to Rock. No one on the break. P7 still holds.
They are locked in right now. Everything is coordinated. Everything is fluid. The way that they are playing the game with all the trades going down, two split, but Mac and Craze are able to walk away with those final 2. Soak up this final 20 seconds of time, but now going into our third set, Omit no. In the back of their mind, we need to guarantee Spiral side for P2.
This third set, 2:30 on the game clock. Not that it's going to come down to time. We haven't seen too many of those on Hacienda, but
Yeah, we'll watch this one
gunfights
until
all over
that
the shop
until
there
that
from
other one
Sandy in the back.
starts.
A wide open P1 as it opens. Third hardpoint set. And what a game from P7 Esports so far. Brack having a fantastic map. Mamba
Can he find the second? Sure can. Trades there complete though. Top side of the map still very, very dangerous right now for Omit.
Yeah.
P7 get the time.
Omit have the spawns that they want going into the next hard point, but we don't want to give up a lot of time here at P1. Gotta make sure you're playing your trades. Mac pops another double, gives your team an advantage in the gun.
Not down by too much. I did like what I saw at Craze yesterday. He looked really good against FaZe.
So if you were looking for a momentum switch up, this is your moment you have to capitalize on.
Stronghold so far. Heads up movement from Craze. What an attack towards the bottom side of Secret. Gets himself one out of that. Mama now on the other side. This is a good looking P2, and finally Omit have got themselves in there first and foremost.
It was a good try, but lost P2 spawns now.
As once again, P7, I spoke too soon, full control of P2 for the third time in a row.
If they keep on getting all the money hills, there's no way in hell you're going to be able to win this game. So we
It's a
need
cool
an early
logo.
break. Can Craze make a miraculous play? No, he's instantly going to get shut on down. A 40-point difference. It's going to be basically 60 before Omit can commit themselves in towards the objective. Vivid is able to find a trade, but you got to slow it down. You're the only one here.
Yuli, great instinct to charge that play once they get the trade. Brilliant timing on Craze as well. So you've still got an opportunity here for Brack. Keeps the spree going. 28-17, now brought down. Standy fills the hole immediately.
There goes. Should have P2 spawns now. Yep, they spawn him out.
Last line of defense right now.
Good 30 seconds here.
Easy peasy for Omit, but he's going to make him fight for it. A swap now, Jay. 30 seconds to go on P2.
Yeah, that's a much-needed break right there from Omit. You obviously didn't want to give
I'm
up
kind of surprised this hard point's going this way.
at the money hill, so this final 30 is going to keep you in the mix. A route here from Brack through the water. You're
Good
gonna
route.
be caught off guard with it, but at least you got players there in the
Prolu
position
with
to
a
play the
two-piece, so
trade.
you guys gotta
But
start
you line
rotating.
up for Prolu. He locates the double, trying to make it a triple.
Rotation
but
coming
Craze
in
with the
now.
movement is able to take care of him, and P7 walk away with the
2
final
versus
5
5 is
seconds,
big.
and now
If
it's a race for the
they can
rotation.
kill 5 here fast, they can get back spawns. Well, I don't know. He just spawned behind him though.
No streaks in play this time round.
Oh my God, everyone's all over the place.
Gunfights. So far, Omit with the control, but Standy now. The timing on this attack is gorgeous. Whoa,
Oh, wow.
Upstairs. Brack takes care of business now. Can we get another one there on time at 220 to 170? This is dire straits for Omit.
Oh yeah, Omit need this
Oh,
time,
no.
but Brack is just making their
There we
lives a
go.
living hell. 31-19 with 2
Kills
minutes
in, though.
the game. He is Mr. Do It All right
Oh
now.
no, Prolu got the wall
Trade
bang.
fest from Platt, but Prolu with the double is going to allow his team to walk right back into the HP. You can close it out here if no one is able to contest. And Omit, they have to start winning some fights.
230 and
Oh.
climbing.
Oh,
P7.
everyone
They
dead.
have just caught every single possible kill for the last few minutes. 15 seconds to go. You can win it here.
Oh my God.
Get in, but Prolu says no. 5 spree. Looking for the 6th over the top. Yuli's now in position for this, and no one
Damn.
gets
All right,
close.
P7 take map 1.
What an opening map.
That is a massive
Very
map
interesting.
there from P7.
Did not see that one coming, I'm not gonna lie.
Struggled desperately versus his Omit lineup, especially in the
Yeah,
respawn.
G2 still hasn't started. We'll just stay on the mainstream until that started.
Brack
Starts.
putting on an MVP performance. Mr. Do It All, almost double positive, 2 minutes in the hill.
Depending
They just came
on-
out swinging.
ooh,
You're
unless
winning
it's-
every single rotation, the gunfights in your
Huh.
advantage, and that's just
Let me
how
see when
easy
they
the
start
game
all
is when
this.
you're
This is
playing
gonna get
fundamental
tough
park
because I think the B stream's a little bit
Omit run past it. Just get caught in corners. The
behind.
trades they're losing. Get hit by big nades, little
And I
things
think
like
Gentlemates
that
is
are
playing
just
100
stinging
Thieves.
So hard. P7. All that talk about this being a one-sided rivalry for the past
But I'm
few
gonna take a
months,
wild guess that's on the
all of a
main
sudden it
stream.
starts to feel real different. Massive stuff there from P7.
And I want to
Brack
watch
leading
that
from
one
the
for
front.
sure.
Unbelievable stuff.
Because that one could be interesting.
We'll go to the search and destroy in a moment, but as far as these
But we'll
highlights
see.
go, Jay, I mean, getting creative. Water routes, really keeping everyone there from Omit on their toes. Not for a single moment did you feel like Omit could pull this one back. If we had a game flow, that was P7 in the lead from start to finish. Crazy stuff to start the day.
And if you're Omit, that one's going to stay, man, because you looked a little sloppy in
Yeah.
that series. I mean, that map number 1, because everyone is going for individual routes. We're going one by one, getting picked off, and never having a full team push. That's what they were able to get away with yesterday versus FaZe. But P7, when you play someone
Oh
so
my God,
many
Major
times, eventually
Maniac.
you're going to make the proper adjustments. Got Major Maniac.
Haven't seen that guy in a
veteran of the
while.
scene, standing right behind them. And you also got Ricky Atura, the other coach who was the coach for Omit squad previously on the season. So he knows the opponents very well, and it showed in map number 1.
Yeah, Ricky's been a coach for a long time. Back to Florida Mutineers days, you name it, man. Ricky's been around.
With Brack, too.
With Brack as well. What a roster. That was a lot of fun. Tons and tons of experience on the stage. Major Maniac, it is never chalked. One of the sayings that has carried its way through the Call of Duty world for so long now. It's a calling card. It's been a blueprint. I think at some point you can spray it across your weapons. Truly, though, an indelible impact on the scene. And it truly is never chalked, never give up. And that is exactly what P7 have got going from now. This rivalry doesn't look so one-sided anymore.
This is now going to be scary for Omen.
Yeah, so if anybody's interested, the G2 5 years still has not started, so I'm just going to stay on this stream until we start. If anybody's new and you've enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like and sub. Helps me out. Me streaming all of EWC COD, so we're gonna be grinding. We're gonna be grinding.
Minimal adjustments needed to come on in, and just playing the fundamental aspect of the game correctly led to a very dominant map number 1. Now going into this protocol search or destroy, we were able to see this at Challengers Champs. Omen ran them over because players like Craze consistently were just getting behind enemy lines.
Also, I have a super chat thing up there. If someone super chats, I'll cast a match because since I'm a co-streamer, I have the match without casters. Like I can watch the match without casters. I think that would be fun, but that's only if people want to super chat.
Set you up. I set you up so good for
my
that.
dog.
We'll see how things go. Protocol, I believe. So they lost it in round 11 of phase, or round 10, sorry.
11.
No, it was 11. Oh,
yeah. Another protocol.
Right, I think that was a stressful one. They lose it to phase in round 11, and now you go back at it. P7 though, I mean, now they've got a tape on you. They've got a lot of time overnight to watch that game, see how it went down. What did you like to do? What were some weaknesses that they saw in your gameplay? And the Major, you know it. He's got the boys standing to attention. They will be working on this moment. But on the other side, what have Omit learned? They definitely poured over that.
I'm gonna have to make a decision because it's.
Can you right the wrongs of yesterday? Technically this morning, sorry.
Technical pause. Oh, great.
Yeah.
So wait, hold on. Let me pull this up on stream. So we've got. It looks like they're moving the Falcons matches up because it showed just then that the next match on the main stage is Breach Falcons. So it's going to be Breach Falcons, Gentlemates 100 Thieves at the same time? Oh. Dude, I don't know who to watch there. Probably Falcons, right? Oh, that's a tough match. I don't know which one would be better to watch. Because it looks like they're swapping Breach Falcons for here for when C9 plays. So C9 and whoever is going to play it down here. Group A, is that the Gentlemates one? Group A. No, that's the G2 5 Fears one. Oh, goodness.
What kind of decisions you're making? Can I take that challenge? Can I take that?
That's going to be a decision.
I'm him. I can do that.
But we'll do that when the time
It
comes.
has changed things indeed. The power of a good teammate, the power of those you surround yourself with. We're getting the lobby restarted very quick here, folks. Not a crazy reset. P7, their key, and the key of Omit hangs in the balance here. Their hopes and dreams here at the Esports World Cup.
That's going to be a really tough one to decide. I really don't know.
All year, you knew it was coming. You finally get that invitation. You get the chance to step up.
Did I see that right? They had it here for a second.
It had to be against each other, didn't it, Stud?
Hey, man, history always writes itself, doesn't it? You play each other so many times throughout a season. It's one-sided affair. The same thing could be said for like these versus Vancouver.
Man, they had it here.
One-sided affair all season long. But in the crucial moments at the end of the season is when you start to capitalize on them. And I said...
Oh, let's see here. So no, 100 Thieves. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is there then. They keep changing the timings up, man.
And alongside the SMGs who are going to be the difference makers for me.
Yeah, no, Falcons Breach are playing
we know how they like to play.
early. They're playing at 20:30.
Get some deep cuts and just catch players off guard. That's going to be a fun battle between both SMGs on both sides.
We're looking across the highlights, and even in game, I just felt like we were constantly getting.
Wait, they're starting like all the last matches around like the same time. There's gonna be like 4 matches going.
Relentless.
How's that gonna work?
Some machine gun players close to these hard points, you're not gonna have impacts whatsoever. I mean, that is the timeless tale.
Are they gonna bust out the C stream today?
Have to buy you the space. Some
they might
machine gun
have
players
to.
really open up the map, then really take control. And it was impossible for Omi to get anything going. Almost ready, folks. As the tension.
Yeah, I don't know how that one's gonna go.
I'm worried about how the search and destroy is going to go because this is an elimination match.
I really don't.
Deep into this series, will it be Another clean 3. We've seen one of those today. We'll find out. Prolu, of course, a long and very fun career he's had so far. Played for Optic Texas.
Yeah.
Back in Vanguard. Came in on a stint. Turned some heads. Had himself a good time. Vivid, another player with that long and storied history. The first time I saw him play was Cold War, I think.
No, actually, maybe
No,
before.
no,
It was
maybe
before
19.
that.
Yeah.
It's Cold War. He went to Dallas Empire.
Yeah, yeah.
Got top 3 at the end of the year. So Vivid's been around for quite some time. Obviously, he wants to work his way back up to the big leagues. He probably feels like he never should have went down to the amateurs. And the rest of the world probably feels the same exact way. But it's a battle between everyone just trying to get their stock up going into next season.
They have to do him like that, man.
To get a good placement here at EWC. Players like Prolu, who's been working his way
They did
all
not have to
season
do him
long
like that.
for his opportunity to go back up. Crazy thing also is, in the final elite, Mercules gets picked up to Toronto, right? So that means someone had to fill in. Prolu filled in for Omid Brooklyn at the time, which was crazy along the lineup, and they won the entire thing. So this is going to be a good one because you know exactly what their playstyle is.
It's just amazing. The DNA between all these players interwoven. A rich sort of tapestry of the teams on stage. They know each other so well.
Rack's been around for a long time too. I think the first time I saw him was BO4.
About what this year meant.
No, World War II.
Serious grind. Both were,
World War II, I think, was the first time I saw Bragg. A long time ago.
How did you pull yourself out of that? And they both said to me, it was about finding my playing style again, remembering who I was and what got me to that position. Because over the last year, both of them had stopped playing the way they wanted to play. They started to play around other players. They started to try to sort of pander to the play styles that they thought they needed to have to complement those around them, and it totally took away their identities. They finally found that back, getting themselves back into the swing of things for their respective teams. We saw Mac yesterday, man, absolutely running amok on FaZe. And Vivid, he has had some stellar moments this year. The one-eyed Raven battling through serious adversity, quite literally, with one eye. My God, that one eye was getting the job done.
And the young man on your screen right there with Yuli, this is a guy who only had one opportunity in the CDL back in the day on the London Royal Ravens. And that obviously did not go well.
Tough.
He has
A
found
long time
himself
ago.
consistently
Very long time ago.
back years in challengers, trying to work his way back
But
up.
yeah, we'll switch to the
Remember, at
G2
beginning
matchup
of the
as soon as
season, he was
possible.
one
I'm a
of the
little more
top
interested in that one.
SMGs that we had in the game, the way that he values his life, the way that he approached the game.
Yeah. I don't know how they're
He was
doing these
just one of those
timings because they have the
difference
matches
makers
starting
that
30
simply
minutes
hard to
apart.
beat when he was on point. Everyone's waiting for this map number 2 to go down, and realistically, with this little bit of pause here, it can allow Omid to just reset, look at each other and see like, that map number 1 was not us. This is where we start to spawn in.
It's a difficult thing to do. I mean, you've gone from the high, just as a player perspective, like purely as an individual. You had a match yesterday against FaZe, the highest of highs, the crazy adrenaline rush. You lose that in a nail-biting, heartbreaking fashion. You end up having to go to sleep. You wake up. How does it go for you the next day? You'll find out soon. Well, folks, as you can tell, that technical check is still underway, so we're going to throw to a very quick commercial break, get things set up on stage, and move on into map number 2. When we come back, P7 taking on Omid Protocol, Search and Destroy.
Oh, there's a break. So yeah, look, they're playing 100 Thieves Gentlemates after this at 20. And then Breach Falcons at 2030. I don't understand. Man, that's a good match, though. So's Falcons Breach. This is tough. This is tough. I don't know who to watch exactly. Man, I don't know. Because here's what I don't understand. They're playing 100 Thieves Gentlemates at 20, but then G2 5 Fears at 19, but then at 2030 they're doing Breach Falcons. So like, how are they gonna? This is the second match. Oh no, we should be fine. I think B stream's a little late. I think their timings are just estimates and they just never change them, because that doesn't make sense that they'd have. It's too much overlap on the matches, right? Like way too much overlap. Because I don't know. I'm interested in both of those matches, dude. Like, I'm super interested in Gentlemate's 100 Thieves, but I also want to watch Falcons play Breach. Very tough. It's going to be a tough one to decide on. I'll probably watch Falcons, to be honest. Because as much as I think Gentlemates is a good team, I think Falcons are still going to be funner to watch. More interested to see how they play compared to Breach. And then, yeah, I guess they're pushing the FaZe C9 match to last. So they just swapped C9 with the Breach Falcons for some reason. I don't know why they're changing the schedule up today, but they are. Yeah, I don't know. B stream still on pause. Let me catch both of these up. Yeah, so just gonna wait. I think I feel like Omid still got this one though, but we will switch to the G2 match as soon as possible. I'm more interested in that one, to be honest. Starts off with a Skyline too. Skyline Hacienda Vault dealership, and then no maps for the Gentlemate series yet. Boston, no maps yet. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We will see. But hey, if anybody's enjoying the stream, don't forget to like and sub. We're going to be watching all of EWC COD up until Sunday, obviously. And we're going to have a good time. But yeah, I mean, it looks like the B stream's going to start sooner, but I don't know if that match is actually going to start sooner. I guess we'll just go over there because that's going to start sooner than this one. And we'll just stay on that one until it's over. I do want to watch the Boston series, Boston Falcons, but I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to stop swapping all the time because I feel like it also, for people who watch the VOD, it's a little bit annoying. So yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, sorry, I had to switch the titles around. And
Hello, folks, and welcome back to the Esports World Cup live
thank
from
you, lady.
Riyadh. We're here for Call of Duty Black Ops 6, but you guys already knew that because you know exactly what you're tuning in for, and that, of course, is the world's best Call of Duty action across the board. My name is Lottie Van Prague. I am desk hosting, but I'm alongside two wonderful gentlemen who are the experts of Call of Duty. I have Seymour and I have Enigma. Hello, gents. First of all, outfits are on point together. Look at this duo,
I think you tried to match me.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you came strolling down earlier and I thought not only is that a very handsome man, but we're going to be syncing up good, so it's winning.
Unbelievable. Just in crazy scenes all around here today. Talking about crazy scenes, our next matchup, we got 5 Fears versus G2, and I think, I don't know, I'm interested to see what you are kind of predicting for this one, because G2 yesterday, you weren't their biggest fan, were you?
You know what? I had the vibes going into the EWC at least, but after seeing them, I'm a little bit hesitant on this G2 esports team still. It looked very individual.
Yeah.
You still saw Kenny was having the issues with this title, and the team doesn't look all together just yet. Now, from day 1 to day 2, can things change? Of course things can change. You know, you got the jet lag, maybe it's still affecting you a little bit on the travels. You know, you're not all in the right headspace for your first match of the day. You're coming to it cold, things are troublesome, and day 2,
here we
you
go.
just shake all of that off.
G2 arriving.
The issue is, and
looks like Omit's going into map 2. Yeah, I'm probably going to stick with the G2 match.
They got nothing to lose.
Just because I'm more interested in that one, but these players aren't even sitting down, so.
G2, that's an upset.
Yeah. For sure. I think there is something to be said about the mentality of
not even
we
sitting
do have
down
our
yet.
victories. We can go into it and risk it
All right.
And honestly,
Sorry. Oh god, I should have paused up. We're going to swap over to the A stream since they're getting into the search. This G2 match is not starting when they're saying it's going to start, so we'll just hop over here until it starts. And yeah, that's what we're going to do for now. Which means I have to switch my titles over again.
A lot of time to go over the gameplay from last night. You saw how FaZe won that match against Omit. Are you going to start bringing in, you know, a couple of similar looks, I would imagine? You know, you want to play the game
we will swap over to G2 as soon as possible. I mean, they just showed them walking in, so I'm assuming we still got some time there.
You initially start to play your game. You always want to come in with the intention, like, whatever we do in practice is going to show and it's going to work.
So yeah, let's see.
When those
Let's see if P7 can take a 2-0 lead.
To be able to adapt. That's one thing that Omen were not able to do yesterday versus FaZe. Once they were up 5-2, you heard Drazen in the interview say, we weren't just getting gunfights. That's all it was. So we just started to run it down together and win those gunfights.
Yeah, I guess FaZe lost to Heretics last night, which is kind of wild.
Got to be able to read what's going on, adapt on the pacing.
So FaZe facing elimination today.
Ladies and gentlemen, you guys know exactly what that means. Map 2 is about to start.
Here we go, in a protocol. Search and destroy first to 6. Here in the Call of Duty world, we slow things right down. You respawn fans. You can enjoy what will be a very, very tense game of Search. Protocol J, a map that has fair share of love and hate here in the Black Ops 6 world. But one thing, you get the bang outs towards B, a little bit of love towards the A bomb site as well. Who knows? We're going to be seeing it all. Taking a deep plunge, and now we come out of the waters and into the fray.
Here we go. All right.
The observers
Let's see which Omit can win.
Here we go.
Omit on the attack. Yesterday versus FaZe, they opened up a very aggressive round, but already on the opposite side, P7 are matching that intensity. They battle for the mid-map control. Yuli already in a great position to potentially find the first.
Gets himself all over top mid, so there's an opportunity.
Okay, first blood for Prolute.
Prolute's going to get first blood.
There we go. They're all dropping.
Breach and clear. Oh my
Quick round.
word.
Quick round for P7.
Perfect, and I mean perfect round.
The homework, studying on the roster who just played this map yesterday, worked perfectly in the opening round. You're just able to blind counter them on the mid-map aggression. You already approached towards mid-gun. You had some P1 control with the ARs watching over you. And that was an easy 4 up, 4 down.
Does Omit just find players to sell to orgs? Like, is that their MO?
Black Ops 6 coming to stores near you. And they get all those kills so perfect. I was like, okay, boys. Well, swap sides now. P7 on attack. So the defensive round up top was fantastic.
I think if P7 wins this, I'd be pretty surprised. That means FaZe is like
you got showing of force upstairs though from
not that
Omit.
great then, right?
And now we descend with the bomb.
Oh, there's first blood already.
He's going to be the carrier.
Prolute again.
Landing on A, Yuli with the coverage.
Already first blood, it is going to be Cray. So the man disadvantage, you got to find a way into the bunker.
There we go. Vivid drops.
Kill, but Standy's able to locate Vivid 4v2.
And the last round
as we saw yesterday, though, no lead is safe on this map,
there is
dude.
a slight shade on this otherwise glorious moment. Mamba 1v3 now. This will be for the ace.
All up to Mamba.
Okay. He's still on track.
Still no time though.
Got to make something unbelievable happen now.
Yeah,
and
there's no time. There we go. Okay. P7 get round 2.
2-0.
It's looking really clean right now for P7. They are understanding what's going to get thrown at them. You go for the default offensive strategy. Someone drop down bottom sip, throw your shoulders. See if they're going to be aggressive through bottom bunker. But with nothing connecting out of the stuns and nades, AR still sitting in top grandma's window. You read the pressure through the middle of the map. You catch Craze for the first blood. Instantly plant the bomb in towards A with the man-up advantage. It's another clean round there from P7. 2-0 early.
And a very,
okay, Standy.
Very articulate nice from Standy there. Indeed it was, mate. ProLuke sitting at 4-0. He'll have himself an RCXD to play with. Coming up on halfway.
Well, yeah.
Towards his Hellstorm.
Well,
ride the walls.
all right.
Down the stairs one way or another. But all this is going to do is, you know, just pass that intel. No one's down there. An opportunity now to go back over towards that B-bomb site.
RCs,
ProLuke
man.
going deep.
Objective is already going to get down.
Okay. Mac bomb down. 4v4.
So 4v4 retake.
Trades in. 3v3.
Finds the first bracket, instantly gets the trade. 3v3 time ticket.
There you go.
Blesses himself with another one.
There we go.
Third not going to be there. Crazes all over it. And
all right.
this looks like
All
Omit
up to
back on the
ProLuke.
board. ProLuke now. Going to keep the spree alive.
There we go.
He cannot. Omit.
Good.
Fantastic resolve.
Good round to answer back with. You don't hate that.
Very quickly indeed.
Yeah, and realistically, that round could have went way different if ProLuke actually executed his RC play the way that he wanted to. When you call it in from the top steps on that angle, you instantly are going to spawn that RC on the bottom side of the steps. But wasting too much time to just get down the spiral, gains the information a little bit too late. There's already pressure on the B site. By the time he wraps back, the post plant setup there for a moment, too strong to get on the board.
Vivid and Mac yet to get themselves involved in the kills department here in this search and destroy, but here we go into the fourth round. Opportunity to do just that, but the timing on this one's going to be absolutely outstanding. But wait, Mamba,
okay.
the Guardian
First
Angel
blood
right
for
now
Omit.
for Omit, keeps his boys alive. He might be still in a fight over on the other side of the map, but wonderful stuff. P7
gonna make Standy back up a little bit.
They're still going to have the bomb, and they're
Wrap
still
to B,
maneuvering now
maybe.
over top mid.
Yeah, Mamba not in that position. Leads to another first blood in favor of P7, but like you said, the Guardian Angel keeping his squad alive.
Okay,
ProLuke
Vivid drop,
able to
3v3.
equalize, make it a 3v3.
Yep.
Bomb is in bottom blue, so you're
Well.
ready for the pressure from Mac. Lines up a double.
Bomb down, all up
1v3
to
for
Brack.
That's a huge individual moment there from Mac. Wicked stuff. And Brack now finding himself in the nearly impossible. Mamba, oh Mamba, deep on his belly. He's going to come around this corner and run into some serious trouble.
There we go.
That
Okay.
is the round. Magnificent execution there from Omit.
Omit looking better. Omit looking a lot
Suffocating
better.
Opening play, and Mamba, that round was his.
Oh yeah, he took
Yeah,
over there.
G2 still hasn't
Keeps his
started yet,
SMGs
so
alive, finding the first blood again.
no
Back-to-back
worries over
rounds
there.
From Mamba. Then back the closer on the round. Catches Standy and then second kill onto ProLuke, even better. Omid starting to adapt early on, slowing down their game, not risking their lives, not taking risky routes. All tied up at 2 now.
And it's nice to see. It's not flashy. It's very, very simple stuff. I'm watching the left. You got mid, cool. I'm on right. Mamba finds his kill out by Zip. What does he do? Go straight across the heli, try to anticipate the next play. It's nothing too flashy. It's very clean.
Well,
and Brack's first
man.
blood, ideal. Standy, oh, what a blessing this is. Eyes on at least the first. Now passing the intel over towards his teammates. There's the flank. ProLuke now in a fight for his life. Find that kill, maybe
a lot of info
force
though.
him into Standy now.
Oh no.
He's been read and dealt with. Oh no. Should have taken care of business when he could. And Mamba.
Oh, he's so weak, dude.
Impossible, ProLuke.
That's tough.
Can't finish him off.
He's able to
Okay,
get out of
3v3.
dodge. So still a
Going A, it
3v3.
looks like.
If you're standing, you're thinking, I should have gotten that kill onto Vivid. A bit of 4v2, we have a heavy chance of securing the round, but now the bomb's gonna be planted in towards A. 3v3 for the retake, you got your trophy system down. Everyone watching the proper entrance.
Yeah, you got all bases covered. Here we go though, P7. Line this one up, get the nades close. Trophies intercept.
Praise dead. Good retake. All right, all up to Vivid.
This is Vivid's going to get to the fight late, but the bomb is already going to be
You're
defused
dead.
now.
Yep.
Surely.
There we go.
Wicked work
Okay,
out of
P7 answer back.
Love it when a plan comes together. They're going to feed Yuli, who's still on the streaks there. Hopefully get himself an RCXD to play with as well. That's the lead chain.
Hey man, that trophy system did not help at all. You threw it on the right side of the computers, the nade went on the left. So you're able to get the hit marker. And I thought when Standy didn't shoot at Vivid, it was gonna cost you, but thankfully the trophy was able to save you.
Oh my god, he's so weak.
You're able to get the connection, have him weak.
That was
instantly get that trade and just dominate the bomb site.
That was Mamba's Houdini moment, somehow able to stay alive there, and it didn't.
Here we go. P7 take a lead.
Amount to much. 6-2 for ProLuke so far. Could have been 7 if you picked up that other
Oh
kill.
man,
It's
they're
gonna be
playing
a headbutt
aggressive.
towards A. We're inside. Craze
All right.
finds 2. Mac
Well,
gets his as well.
1v2.
And now Brack alone versus Vivid and Mamba.
1v2.
This might go around 11.
A lot of time to work with. Both weapons for the occasion as well. He's playing a little bit of gun game here. Trying to locate where they are. A minute to go.
And he's going to slowly but surely get himself in towards the A-bomb site. Omit will know this immediately. Well, they're going to get told in a second, but you've cleared out B. There's still tons of time. Good luck, Brack. This is going to be something. A strong guess. Knows they're going to be coming from the B-bomb. They're going to take the spiral stairs together. And here we go. Mamba's out. Damage dealt. One more man to deal with.
Oh, no.
Brack. Huge damage.
Stun yourself, dude.
And a nervy moment. But Mamba will be able to get away with a fight and try
no.
again.
Time is ticking. 20 seconds to go. Mamba eventually needs to get back into the play. Brack is finessing.
Saw him. Oh, wow.
Number 5.
What a clutch. Oh, my God. That was way more difficult than it needed to be.
Pressure moment like that finds his 7th kill and the defuse to equalize.
That's just one of those gunfights. AR versus SMG. The SMG has the advantage. But Mamba is just a different kind of breeded player. Doesn't matter what weapon he has for the occasion.
Wow. Killed him in like 3
Good
bullets.
enough to secure the round and pull the momentum back on their side. Tie game.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like my coach standing right behind me the whole time. Just right behind me, right by my shoulder.
Well composed, icy moment. And Brack nearly taking care of the 1v2. I mean, what a great round of search. Well, 3-3, we go again.
Okay.
And Mamba, a slight misstep there, has to run back for the bomb. We're going to be seeing a lot of love towards top mid and Mac.
Oh my God.
Omni movement gets himself a dive over towards the site. Here we go.
Okay. Don't need to waste any time here.
NA, get the bomb down.
Bomb control. Instantly get the bomb
Vivid
down.
drops.
If you're the island player at Vivid, you cannot afford to get caught there. Man advantage, P7.
Man advantage, bomb planted. Trophies are up. They're going to be more useful this time. RC, perfectly dealt with.
Man, just so many nades.
Not a trophy to be found. Craze, huge damage over to Mamba. Left flank finds another. Damage has been done.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
What an explosive round.
Oh,
P7
so close, man.
Mamba's trying to do everything he can.
Dude, that was...
to provide some momentum.
Oh, my nerves would be through the roof, dude.
Almost pulls off
Oh,
one of the most
so close.
insane clutches we potentially have seen on the season. No trophy systems, again, not in the right place. Everything is just blowing up on Mac. He stood no chance there. But with 6
I just had him
HP
too
in the
weak already,
train,
yeah.
Chow. Bragg just had a little bit more HP there. P7, the advantage again.
Damn, man.
Oh, man. A sigh of relief. Into the round we go.
What?
Already. Oh, it's 3 dead.
Everyone's dead already.
Omit. And they've managed to get themselves right into this. And Brack, the last man left alive under a hail of gunfire. He knows the trouble's coming to him. Is he going to sort of hold on here?
There we go. All right. Omit.
He will not.
Fast round back. Didn't even get to see the round. It was so fast.
It's just blind counters after blind counters. All right, we're going to slow the game down, or at least try to attempt to go over towards B. And Omen are already waiting for you with pre-aims, and the SMG's getting aggressive through the middle of the map. Craze able to line up a double there. Force Brack to be in a 1v4. Don't want to allow this guy time, potentially to get lost. Make something out of nothing. But quickly.
This is going round 11.
This is...
For sure.
What a game of protocol this one is. What a banger. A delight. On the attack again, we go for Omit. Mamba the bomb carrier. The 3-1 split once again. Are we going to run into trouble here? Yeah, we sure
boy.
are. Craze
there we go.
first.
Trade's in, though.
There, but Mac is there for the immediate trade.
2v3, 2v1, 3v1. Wow, yeah. 3v1. All up to Brack again.
Like map point.
Brack 1v3.
Or Brack, dude.
Bomb still not being planted.
Gotta throw.
Want a roller to keep him at bay.
Buy some time. This is going to hurt.
Good nade.
Damage dealt. The shoulders are fantastic, and the actual health pool right now is not ideal.
Okay.
Brack
there it is. Okay. Omit, map point.
Was expecting a little more aggression there from Mamba, but
G2 still hasn't started. I'm assuming it'll start after this search, and then we'll switch to that. Because that one,
You've been here before.
that one could go either way.
And there's something in the air here in Riyadh. This map is a tense one.
These last couple of rounds, it looks like Omit went back. Obviously, watched the series versus FaZe over. They have just been the aggressors. Changed up the pacing. Previous defense, you take all of mid-map. On the
Okay.
offense, everyone through both sides.
See if this goes round 11.
With the trades and eventually get the bomb planted with the man-up advantage. So now Omid at game point. Need to close this out.
Is that? Are they gonna 4 bottom? Oh man. Yeah, they're gonna wrap fast.
Max somehow dodges that. But the bamboozled them.
Yeah, they're going fast to B, dude.
Upstairs, and we're going directly.
Oh, this
to
guy's
B. Are in position now to contest this.
They know where Vivid is now too.
First in the kill feed.
Viv is dead.
Gonna get isolated.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
But Craze instantly
All
finds
right,
one.
3v3.
Still a 3v3.
7's out though. They're wrapping back.
The play's gonna be developing over towards B, but look at how much space Craze was able to clear on out. So now for the 2 players remaining on his team, you just sit inside blue.
He's in from behind.
Oh no.
Here comes the helicopter play.
There it is.
But once. 11-6 now. He's got it. The
Oh,
bomb
8's in a.
clear, but the bomb nowhere to be found. So P7, what an adaptation. Standy makes his way over towards bomb. 2v2, and here comes the plant.
Where's 3 and 8? Like where? What is happening here?
You have no idea where you.
He's just sitting bottom.
Both players from Moment gonna rally in and go quickly.
Timing on this.
Oh no.
Fight number 1 good. The second man, Standy. The shoulders.
Trades in.
Good enough for the damage. Mamba now in the 1v1 over the top. Crosses Mamba!
Oh, jumped over him.
The map to Omid.
There it is. All right. Let me get the map.
The rookies are playing out of their minds right now. Both in the double-digit column. You saw Craze's.
Well, Omid took the map. We're gonna swap over to the G2 match because that just started.
Kitchen, so a fantastic start here for G2. You lose more of P1 than you probably would have liked, but this is the kind of setup that will give you plenty of confidence later on through this map. Kill from Exceed will allow you to start to push forward for the back half of this hill, but 5 Fears have got to find their way through some waves.
Yeah, this is already better from Nero and Giro.
Sorry, just swapping the titles.
Yesterday in particular, 5 Fears, they're going to get a late break towards this 20
Yeah,
seconds
G2
want to pick up. There's still close respawns for G2.
Needs this team to work out, man. Something's going on with this team.
Inside the scrap time, Gio's hanging around. Exceed's
It's not bad players. They're just not meshing ever.
Last 10 seconds, might be looking at a tie game heading into P3.
Here we go.
Absolutely. Trying to find his route. Will drop low, takes bullets in the back though. Will have support though from teammates. Fire and Hixie finding 2 on the rotation over. G2 will be here to answer. The
3 from G2.
5 Fears, but 3 in the featured. Handed to the boys in white and well in orange on our kill feed as the 4 kills are clean. Forces 5 Fears to assess this hit. You lose the first fight as well. You want a pinch to come through here really, but it looks like they're just going to turtle off.
Nice shot. Oh, nice shot.
Back and forth trades.
But yeah, we'll see. I mean, look, 5 Fears had a rough showing against Optic yesterday, but it is Optic. G2 is a team that has been struggling kind of all year. Hasn't really looked that great. So, I mean, it's possible this one goes get. Oh, jeez.
all the way across his screen. 3 go down and
Can't finish it out. Okay.
20 seconds. Yeah, there's one thing about
breaks
G2.
come in, they grab
good
spawns. G2 kind of.
Points. They're not
I mean,
bad
they're
at
gonna have to
breaking, but their
run,
holds
dude.
are terrible. So we get an example of that as 5 Fears just bully their way in through the front off the back of some beautiful one movement. But Hixie now, the man who I spoke to after that major in Madrid, and he said he wanted to find himself being more aggressive, wanted to find himself on the more slaying
There goes
side.
Estrium. Okay. Looking good for 5 Fears here. You got rotation.
10 and 9. Speaking of which, Fire 12 and 8 to get things going. A calming presence for this team when they need it most, and he's doing a great job of locking down that backside.
I wonder what it's going to be if we get a Hixie that's just putting up 40 bombs, 30
Oh,
bombs.
man.
That would be something that
I'd love to
Okay,
see it.
good trade.
But yeah, it could
Get the guy out of the
really
back. Do they have
level up
another one?
Hixie and his career against,
Oh, they're spawning
this
right
is his
there,
3rd
dude.
time back down in Challengers, trying to get back into the league once again, especially for the
Be kind of
BO7
insane
season.
if G2
This
loses this, dude.
has been glorious for the
Oh
5-year setup.
man.
Exceed here, just holding this top bridge, bouncing really between locking down top and bottom kitchen side. Capsule just going to be tucked in this close corner. Slide out from Nero, will be found. Traded out though by Fire. Hixie with another over the top. Exceed's going to drop in through back bed to provide reinforcements from the front line. Great work from him. Fire's actually going to be found by Gio, who manages to get away. And Exceed is on an 8 and working towards a Hellstorm, will fall just short. But if there's one thing for 5 Fears to build off from yesterday, he was their one bright light.
He was, and Exceed, he's got a point to prove after certain stories this year. Exceed waiting for a chance underneath. Teammate's gonna go down, and that's gonna get him going. Green light to start this flank. All the way up the piano steps. Kenny's not gonna be ready for a 2 go down. Now in for the contest. Gio holding strong for this time, but good shots at a Hixie, and that's gonna open up some lanes.
Oh, and he's on a 4,
Oh,
and he knows where the rest of the pressure's coming from as well. May have just heard the zip heading up elevator.
All right, you're still soaking time for G2. I'm just kidding.
Into his lane, but will be found. Beautiful headshot.
Just got killed out.
Up in a second then from
all right,
Gio.
3 dead though.
Feeds all over the place, multi-kills.
Yeah, I mean
G2
got. I mean, this is insane
rotation here,
that it shouldn't even be the CDL team. You know what I mean? Like,
very close, but 4 go down for 5 fears.
and they're spawning out.
Spawns are gonna be all the way on the other side for G2 Esports, and 16 seconds to work through Old and
See if
they put
G2
the
can break
pressure on
in.
these players inside this P2 setup that they're looking to get going. So Astriel across this one. Fire and Capsule working on both sides of it. 3 down again, and I am hearing Exceed on stage. He is screaming.
Getting loud out there. Setting yourself up. The back half of this skyline requires
This
you
isn't
to be
great.
at your most
Okay,
fluid.
Kenny on the
And
flank,
Kenny
though.
will find 2 in through kitchen. It's been slow
Dead
start
instantly,
for now.
though. Ooh.
13 and 17. A lot of eyes on him right now. 3 HP
Okay.
in a dream, but slides out and will stay alive for now, so he could get
Oh, he
into the
jumped at
back
you?
line. The boys
Okay.
have done the work elsewhere, so you will break.
Got splits,
Can
but
you
this guy's
hold,
up
though?
top.
We've just spoken about how it's one of their weaknesses.
Should be a
Capsule
kill,
cleaned
yeah.
out. Kenny
Okay.
into the hill, touches, gets down,
Broke.
big seed. He's going to be
Oh,
here. Damages
man.
1, finds the second. Hixie with another. Kenny's going to drop in and will be found as well.
Well,
So
that's
it's a
3 dead.
battle now.
All up to
As
Nero.
Hixie
There
gets
we go.
himself in, and yet
Spawning
another
out.
break for the 5 fears. If they
This
clean
is
up
not
time scene,
time you want to lose. I'm not gonna lie.
It is fluid right now.
But
from
I guess you get a
5
good
years. They're filling
get a good
every
P3
single
hold
role that they
maybe.
really
But
need
all right, there's 3
to,
dead.
but 17 seconds
Probably
on
don't
hold.
want to break this
G2
though.
gonna take a
There's
look
10
back after the
seconds.
scrap time. Exceed a double kill outside.
And you just gave up your
And now
rotation.
he's gonna go in for 3. It's
Why?
pressure for the rotation. Everybody off the spawn gonna be a P3 first for 5 fears. They have the setup.
Why? Why?
Fire over the top.
There's 10 seconds left.
You lose your teammate supporting mid though, so the problem for Fire
Okay,
is
you know what? You broke. Fair enough.
Geo will cut you down before you really have a chance to blink. Exceed
I
24 and 16. Looking for the 25th and will get it. Someone slow this guy down. Knows his reputation's on the
he's
line
challenged.
with this tournament and willing to stand tall and prove himself as we scramble for this kitchen hill.
Okay, 3 dead.
I think the louder Exceed gets, the straighter his shot gets. It is unbelievable the headshots he's hitting. 30 seconds.
G2 holding.
Back in. Astriel not going to lose it to Capsule this time around. Trying to bait and dance around this pole, and Geo
Trades in.
has his back, so it doesn't matter if he goes down.
Nobody
Hixie
watching
up
mid.
through you.
Yep.
Gonna be traded
Huge
down,
2-piece.
and a double kill from Nero should
But again,
give some relief.
you gave up that
To
side
this
as well when you
time,
pushed out
Astriel's gonna
P2,
allow
so you're
him to
not
get in the
really.
soak.
Big rotation coming in now. Last time 5 fears had the money hill here at P4.
He didn't hold next. I mean,
Big fight for
dead
Nero,
off
and you lose it
rotations.
to Fire, who sets himself
Yeah,
up.
you're
Big
gonna
T
spawn
from the
so
top
far
line.
out.
You then get at least one answered back, but for a moment, 5 fears have re-established dominance here at this bedroom hill. G2 Esports must find an early break, otherwise 5 fears threaten to run away before we hit our 3rd rotation.
Okay, it's 2 dead.
30-second lead. Here they come. 2 down. G2 looking to get in behind.
Stuns
see
out.
If they can pinch things from the
Got
front
the guy
at
in the
same
back?
exact
No.
time. But the fights on the front go.
Oh, no.
Fire. He is snapping 3 in a row.
Still
for
getting splits.
Fire.
There we go.
He's holding this
Okay.
hill. Spawns don't break. And look how far you're
Hey, at least
spawning
one of the
for
props
G2.
hit for me to get some cash.
You are still
Hixie's
hitting
like
the
that.
front
Hey,
if you
nice,
are
man.
Nero here. You don't get the kill. There's a couple of trades coming through, but it's only going to
Good
favor
shit,
the
man.
5 fears.
Everybody's
Astriel
winning
now
today.
trying to hit through closet side. You've got Geo
Except for
who
G2.
falls in bed. Kenny will be there to support, but you've got to push. You've got to send.
Astriel, no, he's
Oh,
going to go
man.
down. Capsule with a jackal.
Oh, man.
And Fire, he is not breaking from this hill time. 5 in a row
It just
for
looks bad, dude.
You can see in moments like that, there's that element
This
of
is a
frustration.
CDL
He
team.
wants to fly out of closet. He wants that support, but it doesn't come through. You are over 200 points if you're 5 fear. You are screaming if you're on that side of the stage.
Kenny is like, Kenny has 2
quiet for
rings.
G2 for a couple of hills.
Champs
When was the
finals
last
like
time
5
they had a
times,
setup?
4 times.
They get scrap time at P3, shutout from P4, rotating to Nil, and Kenny, he is
I
getting
mean-
shut down on these rotations. Hixie's flying at you with a pistol.
Okay,
for Christ's
short
sakes.
break though
They
for
are not
G2.
afraid of anything.
Not at all.
It's just trading
Fire
better,
then
dude.
over
Look
the
at
top,
this.
has a hellstorm
No
as
trades.
well, by the way, and in back
Nothing.
pocket just in case.
There we
Kenny's
go.
going to try and find a way to break into this P1, but with only 25 seconds required, math difficult. You have Fire now, finding one, will
There we
not
go.
need the seconds.
After that last game, bro, I had to get something. Yeah, that was that was rough.
But Kenny's now going to find his way in through the back to at least flip that out for now and give you a lifeline.
Just bet under on
And you
RCDs
damn
next
well
time,
need it.
man.
I think 5 fears have loaded their pistols with
Always
nukes.
under on
They're
RCDs, unless his
shooting
line is
so
like
good
10
right
kills.
Now Exceed 32 and 24, looking for the rotation to P2, and it has to be Astriel that shuts him down.
Okay, it was a good P1
Astriel
hold,
wins the
but
fight, but he is surrounded
gotta
by
hold
blue
P2 now.
arrows.
Astriel in through the back
Okay.
here. He's got to go massive
Okay.
and finds 2. One with the pistol, but there's more
Trade it out,
numbers
though.
here as Capsule finds a
they get
kill.
spawns.
You're going to have Geo nearby. Kenny's going to try and apply
Okay.
pressure too. Finds one. This must be a hold. This must be beautiful
gotta
from
hold
G2,
this, yeah.
otherwise 5 fears win it here. So what does your setup look like? Kenny's going to try and watch over the back, but but Nero's going to be over on a piano.
There's the
so what do you
break,
have in
yeah.
return?
They're here. Still fights going back and forth.
Okay.
A big win to keep 5 Fears away from this hill, but as Exceed, he is unbreakable, unbeatable right now. Geo
Good
does
kills.
not care about
They're still spawning in the back though.
as he's going to be trying to get as much time for G2, still holding on to this. 12 points is all 5 Fears need.
Capstel's underneath you. I think you've missed him if you're counting.
I mean,
so he could get you in the back. He does, but
you
Estrel's there for trade
still
at least. You're gonna
don't
hold
have
on for just a little
rotations.
bit longer. Not long now, and the 5 Fears will just chalk this hill. Rotate
Yeah.
into Kitchen. They've been pretty good there.
They haven't been able to
They're
hold
happy
Kitchen
to try
even
and
when they
trade it.
break. So
Geo,
like,
the big, important player
there you go.
in this
Capsule
play,
dead.
because
Okay,
you've
hold
got to
on.
watch over from Kitchen and cut these players down.
He's got help too.
Hold
Exceed,
on.
He is surrounded, so G2 they have the transition over towards the next
Gotta
hill.
hold mid, dude. No,
Sitting
you just
inside,
let your
this
teammate up.
comeback
Okay.
is starting, but a
2
3
dead.
go down, and it's Kenny. He's got to go big at this moment. Slides out from you.
Oh my
He's
God.
deleted. Kenny is here.
Okay,
Even
holding on.
32 and 32, keeping the team in it.
Talked about him at the top. TK Ken, Kylo Ken, that's the man that so many of us want to see yet again. What a second it would be to turn up as your backs against
Tough.
the wall.
Okay.
You do lose the
It's fine
fight to
though. You're
Hicks,
getting
but
kills
delay
on
for long
point.
enough
I
as Estrel
mean,
finds 2 inside the hill. 5 Fears will have that P4 rotation on. That's what they need to undo because they've been so good there. But G2 are fighting back.
If they don't break this,
Uh-oh.
it's a tie game. G2
Uh-oh.
might look to flip
Nero,
this.
turn
Still
around.
fights inside the hill. Nero on 5
Oh,
HP, not able
no.
to get past Capsule. Estrel, it's his turn
Oh,
now. But
no.
the trades keep on going. We
Okay.
have 10 seconds
All to
left for
Exceed.
5 Fears, and there's 13 at all.
Oh.
Exceed not able to get in.
Okay.
We're going to another hill.
The spawns are flipped as
G2
well.
has
G2 are
rotation
played on
too.
through for them, so you have the opportunity to take this away finally from 5 Fears. Fire will find 2, finds a 3rd into the point as well. Has that Hellstorm
Oh my
to work
God.
with, could use it to
They have
break open
rotation.
this
Watch
back
hill.
setup. We'll call it in.
Oh,
It's
Fire's
to
a
work off the back of
streak.
it.
Late from Kenny. He's going to be behind everything.
Oh,
Exceed, though,
no.
traded.
There's 2 dead,
2
though.
go down, 3 go down, and Kenny is going to
They can't get a kill with it.
G2, they're in.
It's the worst case scenario. You call in that
Oh my
Hellstorm,
God.
You're hoping that your boys can activate off the back.
You just have to funnel
G2
mid.
figure it all out. Nero with another. Estrel
Oh
up
my
top here
God.
watching high. It's 2-1 in favor of the boys in white. You need 20 more
Hold
seconds.
on.
The comeback
No,
has
7.
happened.
8, Estrel, he's behind it all. 20 seconds. That's what you need, and you are fighting individual fights right now. 5 Fears, they're throwing
no,
away.
it's too
Exceed to
dead.
the back, or Hixie is here, has help
Oh,
with
he's getting.
Capsule,
Oh my
but
God,
slowly
Nero.
G2 are bringing this one back. 5 Fears, they're in. 3 more seconds.
You gotta slide in.
Estrel, he's got to
Oh,
fly, but Hixie shuts
no.
him out, and they
Damn.
save the day.
So
When it was
close, man.
almost
So
a
close.
fumble. Andrew, I don't know
Wow.
what's up with us casting a skyline, but G2.
Yeah.
They
Uh,
almost
that was
brought
insane.
it back. 5 Fears, it is sweat off your brows.
I'm
with
gonna go to the
win in
bathroom real
column.
quick.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking
Damn,
for a
man.
skyline,
G2
the
might be
Dodgers
out of the
one-team
tournament.
dominance,
That'd
a
be
big
insane
comeback
if
that
Kenny
then
gets
falters. Don't worry, we've got you covered.
just
up here
eliminated.
because me and Seymour,
Like,
apparently
that-
we
I mean,
love them, but
yeah, I don't know.
5 Fears will be absolutely loving that. Yes.
Damn,
it
I
is
was on the edge of
closer
my
than
seat.
you'd
Yeah,
like
that
at
was
the
a
end,
close
but
one.
you've
I
still
mean,
taken a very
G2
important
tried.
map
It just
one.
wasn't
Looked
enough.
brilliant
I think
throughout
they
so
just
much
had
of it.
too
It's
much
the
of a.
composure there at the end. Yes, the Hellstorm doesn't necessarily work, but off the back
Just
of it,
couldn't
moving
hold that
pieces,
at the
you
end
find
there.
your progress into
It was a good
hedges
try,
if
though.
you
That was
are the likes
insane.
Of Hixie, and you end up with just enough to see it out.
This is kind of what we were setting up to for this underdog story. You come into a skyline, you have a team like 5 Fears. When they get going on this map, they have that fear to them. They have that fire to them where they just are so aggressive in those setups. Hixie was saying himself that they just feel like they're on a different level in terms of that pace in comparison to other challengers teams. And we saw that at DreamHack. We saw that towards Champs. Like, they level up, and this is a map that treats them well in that aspect. And when you have Fire and Exceed at the same time, feeling good as ARs, you get to those P2s, you get to those P4s, and suddenly it's really hard to deal with all of that. I mean, Exceed was a walking 2-piece across that map. That's probably one of the best Exceed maps I've seen in quite a while.
That guy was a thunderclap walking across the map. I mean, you got to remember as well here, by the way, all 4 of these players have been in that top echelon. Their reputations are well and truly on the line. For players like Exceed, your stock's
I am
been pretty
back.
low for a while now.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna. Yo,
it
Vix,
feels almost he's in that kind
what
of
do you
situation
think?
where he can't win.
Okay.
It doesn't matter how he performs sometimes.
I'm having a problem. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. So, it seems like they're gonna be doing 100 Thieves Gentlemates, rescheduling Cloud9 till after Boston Breach. So they'll be playing like Gentlemates 100 Thieves and Breach Falcons at the same time. Which one do I watch, dude? Because I'm interested in both, but like, I don't know which team to watch. Because I want to watch Breach Falcons, but also Gentlemates played 100 Thieves really close. But every match is an elimination match today. So it's like, wow, what do I want? I think maybe Breach Falcons, right? Because, like, realistically, 100 Thieves did beat Gentlemates, so they should win again. Oh my god, they're in the second map already. I love this.
We are rolling quickly here.
Falcons
on
for
the B
sure.
Stream, and it will be off to our Hacienda Search and Destroy.
Both of them will matter because it's Elim rounds. Yeah. I think I'm gonna watch Falcons.
Defense for G2.
Because at least 100 Thieves. I mean, 100 Thieves already beat Gentlemates, so like, I could take a guess how that's gonna go, but I really don't know how Falcons is gonna go.
First blood on Nero.
But here we go. G2 must-win map. I mean,
slow it down here. Look at Capsule on that long route. He's trying to find a different towards this, and well, Exceed will be outnumbered. Fire
oh my god.
Capsule does collapse.
All right, 2v2.
To find the two players, central courtyard with support from Fire. Kenny.
I mean,
looking out over the
it'd be
top,
insane if G2 got eliminated by 5 fears, dude. This team is gonna explode. There's no way G2 sticks together if they. I mean, there's probably no way they stick together anyway. But
back over to the rest of your team. Gio, he's gonna
poor
know
Kenny,
this one.
man.
Capsule, he's pinned,
His stock
you know
really
exactly
dropped
where he
after
is.
this
He's out
year.
the
It's
window.
tough.
Kenny.
He's going back in.
Will have completely
Be
missed
weird to
this.
see
Might
Kenny
be
like
back
as a
in.
challengers
Now,
player
he
with
understands
2
the
rings.
Timing's beautiful work from him, and well, Capsule, you will still be alive with only 15 seconds on the clock. You've
Okay.
not got many options, and that will be clean. Beautiful work from Kenny there to read the
G2
situation.
get around.
To be fair, the only reason you're still in that round if you're 5 fears, great work from Capsule, just hitting that play in through Rock side to clean up in mid. Otherwise, look pretty clean from the boys over on G2.
Yeah, it was great timing from Kenny too over the fences. I mean, it doesn't get better than that at all. And you saw that Gio was on the other side. He sets up towards patio, and you know they're
Cool
going
scuff
through
case.
bridge. There's only one way to go from Secret. So
I don't have a case
both
for
of
my
them pinch on
controller.
either side. Kenny gets the good timing there.
I don't really use controllers
And
anymore, though, to be fair.
suddenly you're working off that momentum you started to gain towards the end of that hard point. You get the first one done, and it's a defensive shutdown too, so it's a big round for G2.
Heavy towards B goes the bomb. With a lack of mid-map presence, 5 fears are going to understand that this is now the play coming through.
Oh, Kenny dead.
Trophy goes off. Fire will find the first blood to Kenny, and that will force Estriel to back off. Doesn't feel comfortable at all, but you're missing mid-door presence from Capsule.
Yeah, that's the right call because Hixie's here. They don't know where.
Where's Nero?
Is waiting for that bomb.
What
to
is
get
Nero
planted.
doing?
Nero's getting a ton of information.
I guess just trying to, see if A is clear.
Maybe trying to work over towards the patio. And he wants a trade to see if he can bring this into a 3 versus 3.
Timing.
Office doors open in Capsule. He is not going to be beaten this time.
Tough scenes, man.
What does that leave G2 with? Presence towards A?
They feel like they need a kill.
Feels like they're trying to essentially double bluff this. Try and force 5 fears to move a little bit, catch them on a rotation, but you're not being handed anything for free. Estriel will step out on the chase, won't find out where his opponent is, and well, that makes it a 1v4. And I love you, Gio. You're pretty good at this game, but it's a big ask, and
there
it'll
we
be
go.
too much of
Okay.
an ask. Clean on the defense as well from 5 fears.
Tied 1-1.
Gotta say, that first blood, huge. Shuts down Kenny. That bomb plant then doesn't come through. And I think one of the big things as well there is you lack that early intel, but they very quickly assess the situation and realize, well, if they're not here and not there, by process of elimination, we know what we want to do next.
And you can see in the minds of G2 feeling like, okay, we lose that first blood. We need a kill before we get that bomb planted now.
Yep.
Nero was in such a good spot to just hold that space, get the information, make sure that
Oh, no,
nobody was
man.
pushing back over towards A.
G2 might go. G2 might go bye-bye.
Before you start pushing
It's
even
not looking
further.
great.
All the doors are closed. You have no real estate. You have no information gathered. So you're really just shooting blanks out there. And I think 5 fears, they recognize that all they needed to do was wait for those mistakes to come through, and G2 feed into it. So next one
Oh my
up,
God.
Hixie almost lines up 3. Hixie's going to go down
Okay.
in scrimmage, and Capsule,
All right.
he finds one, but it's still a
3v2.
3 versus 2.
Yeah, you'll happily take that if you are G2. You're
Why are they
back off
playing
your
music
section
during the
Congo,
match,
through
dude?
the
There's like
Lambo
very
side.
faint
Well,
music
Capsule's
playing.
about to- well, I thought he was
You know
about
this is
to
a
run
plan.
into you. Gets the plant down. Well, Capsule's trying to play
Well.
around intel and
Up to
picks
Exceed.
the wrong door. So shots in the back, 1v3 on the cards for Exceed. Gonna have to play around the bomb, but he's got a long timer here.
This guy was nuking.
Hey, what's up?
on that
YouTuber?
skyline.
YouTuber?
Timing's not
YouTuber.
gonna pay off, though. He's getting
Stupid.
shot in the back.
How's it
74
going, man?
HP. Challenge comes through. Diffuse already
What are bets on?
begins. Lots of time.
I
to
don't
get
have any
done.
bets, sir.
You're gonna give it to Nero.
I don't bet.
A little bit closer to that RCXD.
Are you asking the other people? I don't know. We have a lot of lurkers in chat today. Not a whole lot of people in here today, but that's okay.
The defensive round has been something they've been able to lean on through the year.
But yeah, I definitely don't have any bets. You got bets? What are your bets?
Plus retake. This is systematic. This is G2 Esports defensive S&D, basically in a nutshell.
Oh yeah,
great work
people.
there. And it's that conga line that comes through. You've got the numbers advantage. Sometimes we see teams try and push around and out and wide for information, but they recognize, well, this team are going to go on plan. We can force that fight into a small area and use our numbers.
Yeah, I don't know.
Big question is,
I still don't like the odds for G2 here.
It's the same thing that we said in our last match with Gentleman's. It went, I think, 4 rounds before we actually saw an offensive round win.
Trades in, 3v3.
This team to 1 here in round 4.
Hicks to go over next map, map 3.
I like this call.
What's his line?
To get active in behind, but there's going to be nobody seen. Geo catches the flank, gives numbers to G2.
19.5 kills.
You slow it down.
I don't know what map the control is. I think it's Vault, but I could be wrong. Might be Hacienda.
Hand you a lot of intel, but also leaves you extremely vulnerable. And well,
okay, bomb down.
Incredibly bad timing. He doesn't recognize Nero.
Get out of there.
Plant will be given up as well.
Okay.
And Geo makes that clean. So Exceed in another 1v3 situation.
I was gonna say, if Caps could win that fight, that would have been a rough.
All right. G2 take a lead.
G2, but instead, Caps
map 3.
not going to get through the first
Hixie's
one.
been Hixie did well on that hard point.
Push their lead up by 2.
Just depends on the map. I don't know what map it is.
And I like calls from that.
To be honest,
let
me check actually.
Splits, keep 2 players into like patio and bridge. Allow for that
map
solo
3
player
is Hacienda. Yeah, double Hacienda.
I'm very confident it really works out because you're able to make sure that nobody has control through office.
Exceed got how many kills? I'll tell you in a second, sir. Or miss. Brianna, probably a girl. Exceed has 1.
It's one of the things that's definitely worked out for them when it comes to those post-plant
How many you need of that?
It's like a spitting image of what I would expect from this G2 team.
They're doing a great job so far, and they, well, need to, considering they lose that map 1. Stunned here, but finding their footing.
Map 2 Exceed how many kills? This is map 2, Brianna. He has 1 so far.
G2 typically good at retakes, but this is going to be
We're still in map 2.
Exceed. I don't know how you're still alive.
But he's only got 1, so.
First blood from Hixie. Now loose into the top of offices. Exceed's going to double down, but still traded out by Nero.
Well, he's got 2 now.
For the retake.
His line was like 6.5.
His life goes back in.
6, he needs 6.
And 5 Fears looking for an offense of their own. There it is. Back
I mean, they won a round.
Game.
Beautiful work there from Capsule.
He can still hit 6.
Turns into a 2v2. You end up in this situation where your boys can definitely be collapsed on around the bomb. Felt like he was almost winding up a
he could still hit 6.
Backs off, baits the opponent in, and then springs. Releases himself off into that fight. So great stuff. 5 Fears there on the offense.
That's possible.
And no hesitation. We saw earlier on G2 had a situation where they're slow to plant the bomb. No such thing from 5 Fears. Just
he's got 2.
Let's
all
get
right.
on with it. Let's make
you
this
know,
4v4 fight.
it's possible. Don't want to count any of these guys out.
If you want to keep this one even, if you're 5 Fears, G2 looked a lot better in this search and destroy than they did yesterday versus Cloud9. You can see that they've been working on some chemistry.
But man, G2, I don't even know what to say about this team.
First Bloods, what you're going to be looking for here. Information from Nero.
Yeah, still plenty of rounds.
Away, but in the mix, Geo goes down.
Okay. Geo dead, especially if 5 Fears can crawl back into this. Dude, if G2 gets eliminated by 5 Fears,
actually, I love this from 5 Fears. They are just going to group up. They're happy to let this plank come through.
I don't even know what. I'd be so mad at myself, Loki. Going to your hotel at the end of the day, like, I just lost to 5 Fears. Okay, there you go. Exceed with 3.
Good shots from Exceed's going to keep this one forward for 5 Fears.
2v4.
As they are taking their sweet time, Nero and Kenny. Let's see Kenny for some good shots. In comes the next one. You lose out on Nero and Kenny.
All done.
Not gonna
all
expect
right.
the quick chow from Hixie.
5 Fears, tie it back up.
Teamwork from 5 Fears looking very good there. I like the call to just wait.
What's going on, G2?
Coming out on top of the minute. It's 3 apiece. That will obviously tie us up at 3 apiece as well. But it's
What's
also
going on?
moments from 5 Fears that plays a big.
Dude, they gotta stop playing music during the matches. It's so weird. Oh, by the way, P7 won the control against Omit, so they're now up 2-1. So they might eliminate Omit, the team that took FaZe to round 11, game 5.
Questions for G2: are they going to hit us quickly because we know this is a very aggressive 5 Fears team, or are they going to wait and use them in a very uncomfortable
Pretty
position?
wild.
I think it's the right call to make, and it's a different look than we are used to with 5 Fears. You're naturally a quick team.
There we go. All tied up 3-3.
Kind of bites them in the behind, and this time around they're showing some different dynamics. G2 Now, 2 rounds lost in a row. Looking to deny a 3rd one. Back onto the defensive side. It's going to be a quick attack to B. All 4 members here.
Yeah,
Fire.
I like this quick plant.
Sit around. He's going to join them.
Ooh, they are going to try to flank through Lambo, but 8's reading this.
Pixie gets it down. You get backed up if you are fire.
No.
And, well, you're pro.
Oh, no.
To work. Oh, good lord. This is just
Kenny kills Capsule on the front.
Finds the blood, though, elsewhere. Hixie's trying to control through the mid. A huge fight for fire. Finds one, but not enough.
Good try. All right, all up to Hixie.
1v3. He's got a sub. It's going to be a tough one to retake as 3 members. Everybody's just got to look through that middle door.
G2.
He's not going to get through, and G2
come back with another round.
Retake.
Why are they playing music during the match? They're playing like really faint music.
Fire's like, how is this guy not one shot when he goes back in for the chow? But
it's
2
weird.
different players.
Yeah. Why are they doing that?
That's what you like to see from G2, not getting over aggressive. It's something that was almost frustrating yesterday to watch against that Cloud9 team.
5.5.
Every single time you were
6.
watching
You need 6 to
from
get
this
over.
G2
If it's
squad,
5.5 though, oh wait, no, they don't count assists. Are you doing prize picks or underdog, Brianna?
We saw how that went. This time around, they're not doing that, and it's paying off in dividends.
I don't know. Does prize picks do the 0.5 stuff?
So, going into this one,
Car coming in.
got the RCXD.
Gonna take it through top mid, I guess. Yeah.
You have a player in secret, and you're getting a hard read from 5 Fears. They want to shut down any attempt over towards B, but instead, Nero's missed out on this timing through mid from Exceed.
Man.
He's hunting for the player with the RC car.
Dude, he got no. Oh no.
He doesn't see him, but Exceed's all the way in the back, and Giro luckily saves Nero's life.
Weird situation there coming
that's
through
tough.
for sure. Nero now getting his stun out. He's going to try and ingress towards these top halls. What do you find? Well, Capsule's actually going to turn and find 2. So 3 for him in the round.
Okay.
Traded out, but,
1v2.
well, 1v2 then. Terrestrial.
Prize picks does 0.5 in regular lines. Oh, okay. Prize picks 5.5 technically means 6. Yeah, because they don't count assists. Well, he's at 4.
If there's somebody who's going to even this one up.
But 5 Fears should win this round at least for you. You would hope.
Seconds to unravel any sort of defensive attempt.
You cannot wrap B this late.
He's going to go up the spiral. Does he take this one to B? No, it's going to re-clear his bridge, get this plant down. A 50-50 call is going to pay off for G2. And 5
That's
Fears
weird.
I'll get to retake in the 2
I guess, yeah. I guess you just clear A.
They're aggressive on it though. They recognize the timing, so he must have headed to the A site.
I don't know.
On top of this.
They're gonna hop it.
Passes each other like ships in the night, but Estriel,
He hopped it.
You gotta go and check.
He hopped it.
You have to check
He hopped
your
it.
bomb, and you don't, and that's what happens. Hixie just hops the instant defuse, and well, I gotta give credit to 5 Fears there. They recognize there's 10 seconds left on the timer. They immediately begin that rotation from B to A, and because of that, I think if you are setting up in that post-plant situation, you think you've got more time. You think that
What's
you've got
going
the opportunity
on?
to check that bomb maybe in another 10 seconds or so, but because you're so proactive, if you're 5 Fears,
I guess maybe, yeah, you don't expect him to be there as fast. I don't know.
Bold call. Right call to make.
It's interesting.
I think there's no reason not to just jump that right now. If you're Hixie, you get no information on where that player is, and he could be going for the longest route you absolutely could see, but
yeah, I guess you can't really read if they're gonna be there that fast, right? But here we go, tied up 4-4.
Back onto the attack for 5 Fears, now getting late into this search and destroy round, and this is usually when we see 5 Fears break.
Yeah, you spoke about it before. Round 11s are not their friend. We get ever closer.
Bomb going down on B. G2 not really close.
Back here to avoid that situation. Exceed will get the bomb down. Will be that front hit again from G2, but it's only going to be Estriel
on the front.
For
I don't know what
free first blood
the guys on G2 are doing right now. They cleared out A side for a long time.
Open up with the first blood, and you had 2 players flanking through P2.
Nero getting a kill. Okay.
Nero's gonna read it.
You're gonna just run in. Oh wow, all dead.
Everybody falls apart. Beautiful.
Oh, Brianna.
From G2.
Yeah, I was a little bit concerned for a moment there because they tried to do what 5 Fears did earlier, slow it down.
It's not looking good for you.
We're going to catch
Not gonna lie to you.
Rotation or counter pinch or some sort of flank, give ourselves the first blood, then use the numbers to overwhelm the site. And instead, well, they just find the mid door, fly through it, and win every gunfight and analyze it as much as you like.
Ultimate still looking okay.
That extra bit of prowess when it comes to their ability to just slay out around that site. So 5 Fears,
I don't know.
They didn't want around 11, but they would rather have that than fall in round 10. So what does it look like?
Okay,
G2
let's see what 5 Fears can do here.
Offensively,
I still think, man, I mean, even if G2 win this series, dude, they're getting slammed out of this tournament, whoever they play next.
G2, first blood for Kenny. Capsule
Well,
gets caught through mid, trying to make a quick play into
there goes your
Ewan.
chances,
That's gonna
probably.
spark a plant on this
Well,
B site immediately, and
there's a team kill.
goes down to a nade. He's gonna at least soften the blow a little bit.
Hey, listen, Exceed technically has 6.
To be a 2v3 retake. Exceed
Not really. He's still going to be 5, but
Trying to set up a pinch. Exceed's
hold
got
on.
to win this fight. You do. In
Hey,
the
hit
end,
your
with
line.
Geo with the wall bang fire, then trying to collapse in through the opposite side. Because Vegeta, you've escaped out through the mid.
Fire's just gonna wait. Exceed reads it
Oh
like
my
a
God,
book.
Exceed
1
got him.
versus
Wait.
2. Nero
How do you lose this when they
split on
team
either
kill?
side, has
Oh
to take the
God.
fights up front. 24 seconds brings it down to just
Oh,
him
God.
and Exceed. Would be a clutch. 1 versus 1. Look for the ace,
Oh.
but Nero shuts him down.
Tough. All right,
and
G2
puts
gets the
map
search.
away, avoiding the round
Hey,
11.
hit your line.
Great
Somehow.
work from Nero there. It's one of those weird situations. I think you get all of that
Hit your
detail
line.
about where the G2 players are exiting from. Spot 2 leaving through that mid door. And you set up to catch them on the rotation, but when it's only
He
the
did.
one
He
player
came
that
through.
you find, you have
He
no
came through.
intel
He
on
gave
when
you
Nero's
gave you
gotten
some
out to him.
cash.
Because you are so split as the 2 remaining
Gave you
5
some
fierce
cash.
players, it turns
Let's
into
see.
individual one-on-ones.
Omit
and,
looking
well, we
good
know
on
who
the
our
A
map
stream.
is.
Looks
Great
like they're
we get
about to
those moments.
take
I mean, this G2 team, they're not going to go belly
the hard
up.
point, maybe?
That's one thing we know for sure.
I don't know.
You lose the hard point, you get into the search and destroy so much better
Here,
than what happened.
we'll catch the end of that one. We'll swap back to G2 as soon as I start again. You guys won't miss anything. But this one's getting kind of wild,
Here
so
comes Graves from the top side. Him in that position is going to spawn them all
Sweaty.
the way across the map. So it's only
I didn't need it, but she did. Hey, she got it.
When he's going to get flooded by the rookies. The break is early there for Omid.
Yeah. This is Omid P7. Omid loses this, they're out of the tournament.
Be the tip of the spear. Not going to let P7 get close
Oh, both of them.
This is going to be a big
But
difference.
I'll switch back to the G2 game as soon as possible. I'll let you know. I won't miss anything there. Because I know you got a line on. Okay, breaks in. Oh my God.
Over to Brack, down and out. What a hold.
What a hold. What a play right there from Mac. Having pop-off moments these last 2 maps. You're going to be able
go
to
game
breach
5.
that 200-point mark. P7 now need to play some flawless Call of Duty. You need to keep them away from P1 and maintain the money hill at P2.
Mac is harvesting P7 right now.
There it is. I mean, everyone's just dying. Oh my God.
As well. Unbelievable stuff. Mac will secure the Hellstorm with 1 more kill. And here come P7. Desperation now starting to sink in.
That's fine.
Need to connect. We need to find an opening.
28-19.
Are playing cover.
Hold on.
The top
Hold on.
side is only able to get 1. Yuli's gonna fly in on the objective and find a double. So the break at a crucial moment here for P7. Now we just gotta stay down and soak up as much as we possibly can.
Oh no.
Stay calm. Omit have put themselves in such a good position, but this map is not over yet. P7 set up now.
They have P2 spawns
for the next
too.
hard point as well, and this is a fantastic hold. The bedroom is popping wide open.
Okay, 2 dead though.
Complete, and that is it. Omit are in.
And this is a good 15 seconds to take because now Mamba taking
Oh no, Mamba snuck through behind them all. You see him? Oh no.
Those 2 players are gonna spawn all the way across the
You're
map.
pushing up too far up. Okay, Brack gets a 2-piece. 1v6 in the back.
Mamba making moves. The mentality is good. Another kill. Can't get any more out of that life, but Vivid is now close enough to make something happen. Has to hold on.
Okay.
Let his boys get into the play.
This is huge on Vivid. He's got to get something here.
Reinforcements is on. Get to
There we
the hard
go.
point. Send it. Go!
That should be it. You guys got to get Hill
It's
though.
only on Yuli. He's gonna now fall as well. Everyone from P7 all the way across the map. You got 1 more opportunity to get back in.
1 more push. 1 more fight to stay alive.
Okay, Brack gets crazed though. Trades in.
Down, holding the back, finding the kills. 2 more players by stairs.
Oh, you guys don't have time for this. You guys don't have time for this.
5 seconds for the win.
Yeah.
As Mamba drives the
You guys don't have time.
into the heart of P7.
There we go.
And that is that.
Going game 5. Going game 5.
No curses lifted today.
Well.
Strictly business for Omit.
They'll go on a small break then, I'm assuming.
Commiserations
Switch back over to the G2 series. Oh yeah, I have to mute this music. I'm gonna go to take a bathroom break real quick, and then I'll be right back. Hey, if anybody's new and you're having a good time, don't forget to like and sub. It helps me out, and I'll be streaming all of EWC COD. So if you're having a good time, stick around. We got some good matches coming up, and I'll be right back. Oh, am I not on the right one? No, I am on the right one. No, yeah. G2 game? No, yeah. We're on the G2 game right now. They just haven't started yet. Make sure I'm caught up. Listen to this slip. Okay, boom. Exceed? Oh, no. Okay. Exceed over 21.5 map 3, paired with Nero 23.5 over. Xnid over map 1, kills. Then Johnny 24.5 over, paired with Scrap 28 kills. Lock it. Dude, that's a crazy huge line, though. That's so many players. That's insane. That's, I mean, hey. Probably big wins if you get it. Fix my back pillow since I'm 85. Trust the process? What's the payout on that, dude? That's got to be crazy. The only thing I don't like in that one is Scrap over.
On the B stream.
That's the only one I don't like, because I feel like Scrap
representatives inside of Group A, they strike first on the Skyline hard
Scrap
point
is iffy sometimes, man.
Really emphatic performance from
The whole Thieves team's kind of
G2.
iffy
They
sometimes,
answered
to be
back in the
honest.
search and destroy. Cool, calm, collected. The team is turning up now in day 2 of EWC.
But here we go,
Going into the
G2.
swing map mode combo.
Take the search.
Hacienda Control up next. Give me a little bit of a vibe check.
Yeah, so it's a weird one, right? Because typically the team in
Hacienda Control coming up.
Control, but there's obviously an underdog story, so it's how much that factors in. You come off the back of the S&D win if you are G2.
I don't know. Let's see.
And then we talk about the map as well. It's Hacienda. This is usually an area that G2 like to ban out.
I feel like G2 should win this on paper. Like, it's a pro team. You know what I mean?
So
like,
that's kind of where I'm looking for differences here. Can we see your
but
star
clearly
players come into this? Well, one of them sitting right at the end of that desk there. That's going to be Kenny. Had himself a good map one.
It's not going well, so I don't know.
And no doubt if you're alongside him up on that stage right now, you're saying, look, lead us through this swing map, get us leading into the back half of this series.
Just the one thing, if Kenny can really step up for this team in terms of slang, bring it, this team looks good. The same thing we say about Nero. When Nero's hot, it's when you see G2 winning. It's when he's cold that they really struggle. And, you know, for Kenny, it's been a rough year for Black Ops 6. But
sure has been. Poor guy.
He is a world champion.
Oh, yeah.
He is a 2-time world champion.
This guy Kenny's
so
had the fucking...
He can bounce back. He can play well.
It's had a tough year for sure.
How to play Call of Duty, as a matter of fact. It's no surprise.
No, he is indeed. And the thing is, well, him coming online is a great thing because right now, one of the big strengths for Five Fears has been Exceed. Had himself a phenomenal map one, arguably the difference maker out there. And you need those
Wait, here we go. Let's see. Let's see if Kenny and Co can
step up in those fights.
Get some stuff going here.
Controlling those lanes and allowing your subs to roam freely. And here on Hacienda Control, again, if you are going to start to fix your offensive woes, you need your ARs over the top providing
I feel like
yeah, you do. It's desperate.
G2 should have this, man, but I mean, they lost the HP and the search was still kind of close. Like,
they got the control, but you couldn't get it into that map 5 situation.
To be fair, the HP was really close too, and it is Skyline. But here we go. All right.
The teamwork's been fantastic
We're just
so far today.
straight into
I
it.
gotta see that continue into this map.
Indeed. G2 will be on the defense first then. So this is
just straight into it. Kills already down.
Their bread and butter. There's a bit of a longer
no
fight
game audio.
There we go.
Still no game audio.
Cuts down fire. You are going to have reinforcements coming in above you from
B
Pixie,
stream.
though,
Okay.
so he will clean you out. And it's a bit
So
of a
you guys had Hixie over,
on
right?
the map here, but Kenny turns and finds another. It's only going to be
What the
Capsidal who slipped the net for a moment. But in that, he then finds Kenny. So it's a bit back, forth, and, well, all over the place. As
there we go.
The Matrix come back on out, and G2 Esports find himself a couple of kills.
I mean, I don't know what just happened, but that was crazy. You know, I am such a big Nero fan. When you guys, when you see him click it, it looks so effortless.
Nero starting
on
off
the
well.
that he has.
First round's already almost done.
He's looking to do a little bit more damage. Not going to get through fire, but Gio right there to step up alongside.
Five Fears not really able to get out.
Ensues for 5 Fears. You got Capsidal looking to do anything he can over towards B, and at least he's going to give some chances for his team to break out of their spawn.
Another hit coming through for 5 Fears towards this B side, but the 2 kills go the way of G2, and again, showing their defensive prowess here. So good at opening up with those first couple of kills. Capsule does well for 2, especially that.
No time, really? Oh, goodness.
Kenny's going to try and squeeze the reinforcement. The body gets out of the way, and Capsule, Gio will find one, then try and help out on this A
Okay,
push,
they get on A.
Angle. If he just checked over the top side, doesn't need to because Estriel's there. There will
be round.
A little bit of a half attempt from 5.
Super quick round from G2.
A whimper of
looks
an offensive
good.
round out of 5 Fears.
On the downside, for you guys, Hixie has 1 kill.
That is probably the best round of control I have seen from G2 in quite a while. They really put their foot down. They didn't want 5 Fears to break out at all, even when Capsule gave them that chance to get out of spawn.
Hey, maybe you'll have a crazy round too, you know?
The time was low, the kills weren't going your way. You had Nero kick this game off 6-1, just constantly putting pressure on those spawns and snap into a couple players, make it look easy.
The thing is, well, 5 Fears were never allowed to be comfortable. There's constant pressure from G2.
I've seen Exceed do that twice now. He blows into his controller. Just on his right trigger.
As such, you need a bit of a miracle to happen, and well, 5 Fears don't get it. 60 starts 1-6 himself, but now G2 with their chance to go on the offense, and
here we go.
Here, Nero's going to go on a wide route and could well
see if 5 Fears can get anything going on this control.
Other world right now. Seeing if he and Exceed can get things going on this defense. So there it is.
Hixie traded out.
Through. Nero's going to hop the point.
Should be a tick on A, you'd assume.
Working on this first tick. Giro above him.
Whoa.
Shot's going to be able to assist this one.
Nice shots.
Nice shots from Nero on the headshot towards Capsule, and Fire just not able to
Kenny keeping him stuck top mid. Oh, he's just going to let him go. I like that play. All right, they're all over top mid, though.
Really composed right now. Not really giving anything up for free, but
got the tick. Keep him out of your spawn, hopefully. There we go.
Nystral finds the first there, so G2 will have numbers.
This guy Lambo's a problem, though.
But Hixie's actually got through Lambo, so he could be a big problem. Exceed finds Nero.
Oh, we might see a trap here.
He's hoping his teammates do something
That's
out
3
front.
down.
Capsule finds both, so they'll have no information that Hixie's this close. That
Kenny dead. They're all dead. They're not
G2,
spawn trapping, though. It's just Hixie back here.
And there's actually going to be a push in through Lambo. They're going to miss him for a moment.
Yeah.
This is a full flip from G2. You don't normally see teams do this too often. All 3 members going to be pushing.
Yeah, this is weird.
So he can flip this map out. Fire. He reads it, but Gio a little bit straighter off of those shots.
All right.
Capsule at least going to do some damage to the
spawn trap not in so far.
Those lives down even more as Gio's going to hop that zone, stall this time a little bit more.
Oh my God, they got so weak. There we go.
From
not a lot of time left though, and you're down on lives.
Kenny going to break through that spiral. Give them a chance here with
gonna try to break out top mid and bottom, I guess. Just try to get on A. Stop the time.
Kenny waits for the regen to come
Nero dead though. Ezreal dead.
Finds 2.
Kenny gets the trade.
Stunned up though.
Okay. Quick response from 2.
Both kills. You want this second tick to come through. It's so damn close. 5 seconds. Well, 6. Sorry, on your clock. Going to be available.
Okay.
Just hoping that
I mean, you're still up in ticks compared to 5 Fears at least,
a couple
but
of kills in the top holes mean you lose your bodies. But you do get that second
should
tick
be it.
G2
Oh, Gio's close.
Trying to progress towards B. Shut
tough
down.
scenes. Oh, Ezreal's here.
But 2 ticks will put you in the lead after 1 offensive round each.
Quick round from 5 Fears. G2 still up in ticks, I think, because I don't think 5 Fears got a single tick. But then again, they're gray, and I can't see when they get ticks because it's the same color.
But you got to give it to 5 Fears, bouncing back after what was an abysmal round 1 offense.
Well, I mean, we'll give it some credit as well to G2. I think their breakoff's incredibly clever. I think you have this push out through mid. It's more traditional, but the fact that Nero's on that wide wrap, if you win the kills in mid, he can collapse in and support. If you don't, he can go on that wide wrap and get in through the back line. They give themselves so many options, and those are the things that could be the difference between them going from an awful offensive team to a pretty good one.
And it's even the difference in usually when you see teams on the offense in Hacienda, it's the same thing over and over again. You go through Secret, you go through Spiral, or Arches. But the fact that they even
tied up 1-1.
push,
Astrial's struggling a little bit, but
5 Fears team.
So is Hixie.
Figuring things out as they go. 5 Fears now need to figure out how to put some offense together. Capsule's 14-7, so he's doing his part, but needs a bit of love over the top. And well, you're going to lose Capsule in the opening engagement as Nero finds 1. Exceed considers the wide wrap. Going to then back up to try and support his teammates who are continuing to try and push this A site. And that's one of the things I think that 5 Fears are struggling with right now. You lose that first blood, you probably want to slow it down, find a couple of kills. Instead, there's still bodies trying to push into dangerous areas of the map. 5 Fears, I'm a fan of Exceed slowing things down for a moment, but G2 Esports, they have a lot of map presence here.
Yeah, I'm just going to hop the zone, see if you can draw anybody away for now. Slow
still down
in 4-5
2 ticks, so
some kills though. Exceed off that patience, it's not going to pay off. Capsule looking
there we
clear
go.
to spawn. He turns around, still back and forth trades. Nobody has found a break just yet on the offense, and Hixie going to give him a chance. Gets away with 5 HP. Gio tracks him down, and back and forth just continues to go through.
Yeah, I mean, no top and point.
5 Fears gonna have to choose soon where to go.
Gotta hit a point at some point.
Every time 5 Fears try and get involved in a gunfight, if they have 4 bodies, they lose that first fight every single time. So you're hoping for someone to find a 2-piece, a 3-piece to really give you a chance to step on the point. You've missed Ezreal completely. He finds 1. Has the information.
time.
The second Capsule will try and slip away. Gets himself
That's
onto
4.
a heady. It will do nothing for him. 4 dead in the feed.
Well.
5 Fears offense continues to struggle.
Well, you said to me after game 1,
Another rough offense for them. Getting spawn trapped, kind of.
He was so good on that skyline.
Hixie with a 2-piece. He might be able to get to A fast enough.
This control, and G2 have just had his number all game long. Yeah, Capsule's having a great game. Fire, he's there as well.
Big
but you're just
gunfights up top. Gets him off point.
Like we saw.
Okay, they're on it though.
Do they have
Kills in.
some clutch to get some segments here, because you need them to at this point. Exceed. Try to get
He knows where he's at though. And that's it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. G2 up 2-1.
Just going back to those first engagements, every time it feels like if there are 4 or 5 Fears players alive, they will die first. And then eventually you would just end up in a trade situation where G2 are always making progress across the map. So beautiful work from them. We go back into a G2 offense, and I spoke about the break-off last time, how that was created, but you then also spoke about how when they were pushed towards those back gates, they played out through Lambo, out towards P4 together as a group. They almost flipped the map, pushed the 5 Fears team into a spot where it's like, okay, we know you're over there because we have this side. We never saw that right there from 5 Fears. We never saw a moment where they kind of came together on the same wavelength and made a plan happen. So for G2, it's continuing to assess what they look like, not only when it's going well, but when they get punched in the mouth.
You need a plan. Okay. You need something to at least.
Let's see if somebody can capitalize on an offense. I mean, look better for G2 at least, but
to go your way, and I'm gonna just say the easy, low-hanging fruit. You need Ixie and Exceed to start shooting a little bit better in this game. Yeah, a little bit. But I'm not sure what.
There you go though. Trades in all up to Kenny on B.
Sorry, 5 Fears' first offensive round was, but
read correctly.
At the same time, you're going into this one. You get a segment here. It's probably locked in that you're gonna get that defense round 5 no matter what.
Capsule in though. Take care of Kenny.
Fine progress.
Clear the tick. Everyone's here though.
Contest is in. Bit of a pinstripe feed. Nero with
Trades
2
in.
will be found by Exceed, and that goes the way of Geo. Fire then. In a big
still didn't get the tick though.
You'll actually lose track
back on it though.
Of Geo, who's going to get himself up towards that top plat. Might be a thorn in the side. Fire staying alive for now and constantly being a nuisance, but that third tick's going to come through. Unfortunately, a team kill for G2, so that's 3 dead. Nero's got to go big by himself, and just by staying alive, just by being a thorn in the side, he's doing well, but it doesn't last for very long. It does, however, last long enough for Geo to get close by.
It's going to delay any kind of setup that 5 Fears.
Hixie's in spawn.
On this defensive side, Hixie's looking for some angles down low, but a lot of these members of G2 have pushed into some premier positions in through the top extremity of this map. Capsule's going to turn around. Big fight win versus Geo. Stops any segments on that second tick for B. But it's still 1 by 1. G2 trying to trickle over towards this B zone, and they just haven't been able to shut down Capsule on the flank just yet. Finally, they do.
Should be a stack on B.
This should be a capture,
no,
but
they
it's
hacked
going to be a
off.
single stack progress, going slow to get it done.
Yeah, if you can, you just want to throw surely. You don't want to overstray here. Make sure this B comes through without
Good
much
shots,
drama.
yeah.
And the thing is, well, as you capture that B, you then find a kill as well. So it's just made that transition a little bit easier. Estrel's big fight on his hands, finds Fire. You have missed Hixie getting through, who will hold off your spawners. But right now, you're winning the fights in the front. You have the numbers.
Yeah, you want to hop the zone? Go ahead, hop the zone at this point. Nobody's going to stop you.
Okay.
Except for Hixie.
3 dead.
Backs up from that spawn, assisting the team. That's
still like. I'm watching 5 Fears get a bunch of kills, but then take kind of like no map position. It's kind of weird.
Lives are really bountiful right now on either side, so there's a chance that this one could end in lives and not even the time at this point.
He's weak as
Nero
shit.
Get the stun and
Yeah,
nade
there
come
you go.
through, finds Hixie, flushes him out of this.
Trades in. Get him out of your spawn already.
Well.
And they weren't even pushed up into their spawn. They were just playing top mid.
Only 1 life difference. You're not too concerned about that right now, but on every life worth that little bit more when we play control, and moments like that will slow you down if you're G2. And
nice
well,
shots.
Exceed, he finds a big one. Needs to find a couple more.
Trade instantly.
And, well,
4.
right now,
It's a big
G2
gunfight.
Looking to weigh up with
4 and 5 up top mid.
Hixie's brought this one back, and you can slowly see
Geo dead.
Exceed, or you can slowly see Exceed starting to heat back up into this game, which is good. 4-5 Fears. Looking to put this one into a round 5, but it is going to have to be a deep
G2 no
offensive round
respawns.
win if they want to take this map away from G2. First of all, you get it a break back in. There's still a chance in a 3 versus 5.
Some dumb
Fire
lives
goes down.
costed.
There's a route open over towards A. Surely this one doesn't
Yeah,
get
what are you
thrown
guys
away.
doing on B? Like, they're dude, nobody's on B.
3v4 then. It is
B's
destroy
capped.
inside of TDM essentially. As Nero finds more progress, you need 2 more ticks.
Oh my God, they're gonna choke.
That's a 3v2. Turn it into a
2v2.
23 seconds left on the clock.
You don't want to give up a kill here. Estriel hunting for the player up top. Timing not going to pay
Oh
off.
no!
Capsule
All up
just
to Kenny.
waiting in line. Kenny alone to the point.
All
Fire's
right.
not going to let it
Still
end
like
here. We're going to a round
a little
5.
closer than you'd like it to be,
Fears
right?
have
I
a
mean,
chance to take another respawn. And G2 are making it
What are we
difficult.
doing?
They're making you use every last ounce
But all
of
right.
that tank to get
Last
through
round.
this series.
The one thing
See if 5 years can win an offense.
Manage a single tick on offense through their
Yeah.
2 rounds. It was timid is probably a kind word for it, and so it needs to be better.
Yeah.
I don't see that happening without Hixie continuing that bit of a run that he's just managed to achieve, because quite frankly, G2 have been a great defensive control team for some time. So this, for me now, all about this break-off. Is it going to be something that you've maybe saved into your playbook that you're hoping to bring out in special moments? Because if so,
Yeah.
this would be the perfect time to
Can't
do
go
so.
4 down right off.
Yeah, at least you have Hixie playing a little bit better. That's going to make this round
Big mid hit.
a lot more
Exceed getting
composed for
slammed.
5 Fears, but G2
Unfortunately,
on their
Vix,
defense
you're probably
has
not
been
hitting your
nothing
line.
But the belt. So let's see if they can get it going here in round 5. Astriel,
That's 3 dead.
Astriel again, 3 go down. Hixie,
That's 4.
he's gonna drop
Yeah.
as well.
Well.
Astriel pops off with 3 in a row, and that's the spawn trap already.
Probably map.
When we talk about those breakups, when we talk about those first engagements and how 5 Fears aren't winning them right now, it's repeated in front of us. Astriel finds the nade as well.
I mean,
You're bottlenecking
you're up
this
in
5 Fears
spawn.
squad
This is
through
what I wanted to
fences,
see out of 5 Fears
fights to
last
at least
round. Like,
relieve that pressure.
get
Capsule
map
with us now, but
position.
that's much more like it from 5 Fears, managing to stand tall.
How
here
does
for
a
moment,
bot,
but
by
they
the
don't
way,
reach
just
Geo
saying, how
inside
does a
of
bot
lobby.
have Twitch
Do you
Prime?
have the numbers here to hit
How
this
does
if you
that
want
happen?
to retake, but Fire, who's found
Hey,
himself
hey,
great
Twitch,
starts, this
Amazon.
continues to be a nuisance, but, well, it's
going on
gotten to
there?
the point and bit of desperation.
Double stack in, Kenny. He's going to spot the player over towards 10. Hixie drops back, so
Okay, hold on.
you have a little bit of
Got some more map
for the rest of the
position.
players to now join you. Kenny
Okay.
loses his fight to Exceed
Gotta
inside the
start
halls.
making your way
Astriel
somewhere, though,
knows he's gonna
boy.
have some
20
players pushing
seconds.
in. Capsule just down low. Nobody's going to rate that one. Geo
Trades in.
able to
Guys got to
trade
touch a
24
point.
seconds already.
I mean,
Yeah, we are at a point where 5 Fears just have to dive time. And again, it just comes back to the fact that you're not
split
seeing
A
out
and
these
B?
traded engagements. Geo slips on, trying to find the player that's on the point. We'll get shot in the back just a little
Okay.
bit. Gets damage into Hixie, but Fire and Hixie will find kills themselves. You got to start to stack. You got to start to find a way. It's only Hixie through, to be honest.
Yeah.
And you've only got 10 seconds on time. He dies. Can anyone
Yeah.
even get close?
That's
I
the
mean-
big question. Hixie was hoping the rest of the team could get there in time. He just needed
Just
to
took
play
so
his
long.
life. Exceed, only player in a position to touch one of these zones. G2 looking to go up in this series, take the swing map mode
There we go.
combo,
Okay.
and lead 2-1 over 5 Fears.
G2 in the lead.
And when we set it up, we talked about how G2 were a phenomenal
yeah,
defensive team in
I just-
control. Sometimes a bit weaker on their offense.
I feel like
Hacienda's
5
not an
Fears
easy
had the
place play
opportunity to
offense,
really-
be fair, and they don't really like Hacienda, so they make the best of the
Yeah, I don't know.
world
That was just
they are put
weird.
into, but their defense stands strong. Not a single tick given up across 3 rounds.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That is absolutely
I mean-
ridiculous. But for 5 Fears, it was so often a rinse
Well,
and repeat.
he
The
played like
breakoffs
ass. He
were
sure
bad.
did.
Trying to win any
He sure
engagement
did.
in a 4v4 was bad, and it felt like you were constantly in an attempt to
That
recover
line's done.
situation. There were flashes of moments where it looked like they might start to get something going. But
Yeah,
so
I
often
mean,
when we talk
I
about
just didn't like what I saw out of
struggling
5 Fears at
there. Yes,
all,
he
man.
did manage
I
to
mean,
get
it was
going,
just
but
like
it took him a little bit longer than he probably would have liked. And trying to play
no
2v4
map.
against
I
squad
mean,
like this on control, not easy.
they would wipe
It was kind of
G2 and then get no
shown
map. They just wouldn't
inside
move.
Of that hard point. This isn't a team
And it's
that's
like
gonna
on
have a
Hacienda, if you're
superstar
gonna
just
wipe a
take
team,
over
you gotta
that map.
run to
Still
their
a
spawn and try to
full
keep them
team
in there.
effort to
And,
get
and
over that
like
finish
it's
line.
exactly what G2
almost
did.
brought it back on that Skyline. It could have
And
been
for
a
some
3-0
reason,
here.
5 Fears just
But you
didn't.
have that chance to go to 4 by taking away
It just
that hard
didn't
point. You go back
do it.
into
I don't
another
know. It
hard
was
point,
weird.
And you're hoping that Exceed can find whatever was flowing through him back in that map number 1, because that was the difference in this team. Capsule played good.
Yeah,
Fire
it was just
played
a
good
weird
in
map
that
from
control.
5 Fears.
They
Like,
started to pick it up, but when you don't have that
I don't
takeover
know.
presence from any one
Just looks
player
super
on
weird.
it, good is not good enough against this G2 team who does have
but here we
somebody
go.
like
Going on to a
Miro,
map 4.
who is able to start off so
I don't know what map
strong,
it
be
is.
that presence, and then you have Geo
It
alongside of whenever
is-
Nero goes down, somebody is there to layer that pressure
Vaults.
after him. It was a whooping on the defense.
So going to a
across
Vault
that
HP,
control,
I
and
feel
there was
like
nothing
G2 should
that
have
5
it,
Fears could do in
but
their attack whatsoever. Hats off to them for bringing it to that round
We'll see.
5, but it didn't feel
see.
like they were in control of that map 3 at all, at any point of this game.
No, it's a great way to put it. The feeling inside that map was very much a, yes, we're seeing around 5, but that's only because offense is so damn difficult on Hacienda, rather than feeling that 5 Fears actually had a chance. Would have loved to see a bit of an upset, a bit of a surprise roll for an underdog story out here. But G2 Esports remind us that they are pretty damn brilliant when it comes to control defense.
And there's still a chance for that upset to happen.
Of course.
Five Fears, they're not out of it just yet, but when we did see Five Fears Online beat this G2 team, it was in 4. This time, it's going to have to go 5 if they want to get
I
it
mean,
done. You're going back into
G2 is the Rocker team, right? And Rocker went
game
game 5, game 5, game 5, game 5, game 5. Like so many game 5s.
Yeah, have a quick look at this. I mean, it's kind of what you expect out of G2. There's Geo gets 26 and 20. That's a good performance, of course. Nero 28-23 with 3.5k damage. Very impressive
Just
stuff.
game 5s all over.
It's one of those, you feel like this G2 team, when they're at their
But yeah,
best,
going to
is when
vault
they're very
HP.
balanced between them.
I'd be so frustrated if I'm Exceed when you look at those stats. That's almost 3,000 damage for 16 kills. Like,
We've all been there.
In the kills for the assist column, you saw it there. It's just a lot of those clutch moments that we saw in the skyline really come into effect, just not translating here in the control.
But let's see. Going to this HP. Seems like the B stream's moving along a lot faster than the main stage. So
Mentally walking
it's like, guys, I'm shooting.
Yeah, I am.
They're just not dying.
Yeah. Am I shooting peas? Like, what's going on here? Like, this is ridiculous. Someone's changed my gun. But yeah, tough times for Exceed. And we talk so often about how when these two teams were squaring up as a 4, it was so often that you'd lose that first engagement. Those tiny moments there, maybe you miss one extra bullet, but that's the difference between being on a pro roster and being a challenger to that pro roster.
It's also a representation of, albeit it was not the greatest performance that we've seen, but it's not like he's not
okay, here we go, straight into it.
In these plays with the rest of 5 Fears. So Exceed wanted to bounce back after this one. You know he's going to be the team player to lead this team into some hype moments. They got to kick it up. Let's see some energy on the stage from 5 Fears.
Well, it will be pinstripe, back 4, 2 each on the feed, and well, Kenny's going to make it 3 apiece. So Hixie and Kenny then last fight over this P1, and he gets the support in time if you are Hixie. So the early points going the way of 5
I'd hate to chow that with a sub.
It's definitely a marathon here on Vault. It's certainly not a sprint. And you want to look for that.
Keeping P1 scrappy though.
Through and Fire catches Estriel by surprise.
Catching a little bit of time.
Go the way of the boys in blue.
Trades in.
Holding on if you are G2. But you can see the nerves here as Kenny pushes out towards poolside.
It was a
I think you wouldn't want to push out that far.
Back on that skyline.
Guess you don't mind giving him back spawn?
Came out to a lead. It was
here we go.
G2 who were
Hixie through.
A comeback scenario. They almost got it done, but
Hixie dead. P2 really rotation for G2.
Trust that this 5 Fierce team can do it again.
You do manage to lock down these P2
5 got out somehow. Oh,
early. Capsule with a fight that looked like he should never have won, and then a beautiful second into Estriel as well. He was flexed on over towards the AR for a moment. You're deep on this P2 side. You are pushed in towards this
3 down for 5 Fears though. Maybe a big
Kenny
P2 hold.
Another, and if you are Fire right now, you're just biding time, waiting for your boys to arrive.
Just some insane chows.
Lineup. Flank coming in from Kenny.
All right, here we go. Fire getting close. 3 dead again. All up to Fire. There it is. Okay. Rotation's coming in now.
Yeah, Kenny roaming right now. Feels like he's marauding, hunting his opponents down, getting very aggressive on those push-outs, and it's a wonderful thing to see. But well, he starts
good P2 hold from
G2.
P3
rotation on, or at least relieve
about 30
the pressure
points
on the front line. Will fall. 5
You'll take that.
Rotation in.
Try to make P3 scrappy a little bit. Get P4 spawns.
Said, really
looks like 5's already thinking about that. Capsule.
Partway across the map.
2 hitting vault.
Everybody spread out for 5 Fears. See if you can look for some clues to the setup onto P3. So far, so good in the
2
kill
down.
feed. Nobody can hop the hill
2 on
right
point.
away, but they are going to jump in there. Lots of time off this. You're putting focus onto the P4 side as you're trailing by in and around.
You just don't want G2 to get these. Oh, man. I was going to say you don't want them to get these art kills, but.
Fire hits,
okay, hold on.
A bit of resistance.
Fire staying up.
Not a spot you want to lose when he talks about that P3.
Well, that's not good. You got close spawns. Yeah. He spawned in front of Art.
Top scoops the AR, gets himself up into the top balcony. Well, he's going to try and cover over, but Exceed will at least get
2 dead for Exceed.
Brilliantly placed grenade.
And Nero responds with 2.
To back himself, who played in through the flank, hit through mid, collapses in, and at least threatens the back line of the 5 Fears.
Yeah, I mean, G2 played that really well.
They're happy to simply make this a nightmare for 5 Fears to walk forward and set themselves up for this P4.
Now you got to hit palm side.
Focus here, and it's not going to pay off. We
okay, Seed gets a good kill there, though.
Actually achieve breaks on P4 across day 1 and I guess day 2 whenever we go to this map.
Good P4 rotation though.
Ooh. Fire gonna open up a lane.
Still got a guy top art though.
The rest of the team trying to accomplish at least crossing the streets.
Pushed in point, gets the kill.
These players inside. Hixie takes out Geo, but 3 go down immediately, and G2 weathering the storm.
Capsule in a tough spot. Gonna have to try to hit the back. Geo's preeminent though.
In the hands of Estriel. Nerio not to be outdone.
Hold on.
Himself at second.
Oh man, just all up the Capsule again.
Right
there
now,
it is, clean wipe.
Fears, it feels a little bit part. G2 just set themselves up for that P4. You had Estriel up in art for so long. And
20 seconds, set up for P1.
Cut down by these ARs.
Hixie's trying to look for Estriel at least. He goes down before that streak can turn into
Good rotation from G2. I mean, most of the time came from P1 on 5 fears. Again, if you get a good hold on P1, I mean, you're back in the game, but
Oh,
nice
Hixie's got a big
shots.
job on here. Finds 2, gets the information on the 3rd as well, gets the bullets in, backs off to kind of hand that over, but doesn't stay
I mean,
alive.
G2 is just playing
It feels
so
like
much
an
more
important moment for
aggressive.
5 fears, almost the way we saw in map 1. You do not want this gap to get much
Oh.
wider. You get bodies onto that P1, but you've let
And-
G2 out of that P4 relatively simply, and they're here to contest this,
Okay.
at least keeping it neutral for now. They'll be happy with that. Hixie
Yeah.
with 2, Capsule with another will get it back in your hands,
Okay.
but there was going to be another hit coming through.
You do have P2 side, though, for G2, so you're not too mad about that.
Flank coming in from Nero. That's going to
Good
take
flank.
fire out from
That's
behind.
2 dead.
Allow for the rest of the players to
That's
trickle on
3.
through that front door.
That's
3 making
4.
forked out again
Get an
for
extra 20
G2
seconds and
Esports.
P2 spawns.
Starting to feel really good in this matchup.
Estriel
Andy.
calling out everybody, knows they're going to be hitting B Street.
Intel about the players hitting Street. Capsule's going to try and stick around for this fight.
Oh.
Estriel just about gets it
Oh.
done. If the nade had come through, you're sticking at least 1 and potentially taking 2.
Okay.
But Hixie will find himself up double. To push into
Gonna scrap 6 seconds, I guess.
Rotation. There's not going to be the setup coming through for G2.
I don't know if I
Kenny's
like
gotta be
this.
careful not to overextend here.
'Cause-
5 fears. Won't recognize him coming through the back line, so they're
Okay.
going to have to try and send. And it is at least going to
no,
be
but
mostly
5 died
out
on the
for
front.
now, but I speak too soon. Kenny here to arrive and try and support as his boys fall.
No, they still get back
Down.
spawns.
He had
Okay.
that first setup. Even going to take care of Kenny, who was looking for the late flank through pool. But
Hold on, 5
bring the
fears
spawns
battling back in.
See if you can at least
G2 still has back spawns, locking down mid.
from G2.
Not sure what I'm seeing out of
Backline Capsule gonna push out, but he's got
G2.
so much work to do on the inside. Has to hit some help, and Hixie
Hit
is
vault,
right
I
there
guess, yeah.
alongside him. How much more can you get now? 5
Not sure
viewers
about that
need to
late
lock
pool
this
hit
down
to die,
and
but
soak the hill, and Hixie is doing everything to make
it's interesting.
Capsule just live inside this hill. Finessing,
my
turning
God.
around, but he doesn't need
Hixie on a
to.
6.
Hixie,
All right.
what is going on over there?
Guys frying.
Guy goes nuclear, and we hear the screams in the backline. The poor rotation into P2 from G2 will be something they regret because 5
Yeah,
fears
that was-
pushed themselves back in, but also handing
That was
over
not
a
great.
heap of confidence to a man who needs it after
There
a
you
poor
go,
map
big
3.
P3.
Hixie
If G2
on
can
6
keep him
in a
off of
row,
this.
looking for his 7th.
Oh,
We'll get
no.
support from Exceed and dive the hill to find time as well. Just 10 seconds behind the 5 fears. Now this second rotation has been beautiful.
2 and
Right back into
5.
this game. Off
Oh.
of 1 hill. We're looking at a tie game.
Okay,
5
Kenny dead.
fears are just
Oh, this might go
bringing
game
it back
5, dude.
Off of Hixie's 6 spree. Fire now. He's going to hop the hill on 3 of his own, respectively.
Okay.
For the team, he has
Tie
been
game.
so good across that skyline. Into
Keeping him off
this
P3 a little
full
bit for
down
G2,
fire.
but-
Looking to take over inside the P3. He's
Oh,
good
you don't
for
want them
5
getting
in
a lot of
row
P3
now,
time.
Soaking up the time.
You really
Hixie's
don't.
Good work as well, by the way. Continues off screen. He respawns, puts himself
G2
top
probably going
off,
to try to
and
hit
just
palm
backs
side,
down
but 6
players
is
and tries
watching
to
it.
flood mid in
Exceed's
order to
watching
unearth
mid.
him. So does
No,
a
they're just going to
great
go try to get him off
job here
P3.
of holding down a very important
Okay.
position, not just for now, but for
6 is
moving
big,
over to
though.
P4. But 2 kills from G2.
Why
will
is
certainly
5
open
pushing
things
out?
up. So
No,
Hixie's
go
got a
back,
big job
5.
on his hand. Does he read Estriel beneath him? The answer may well be no.
No.
We should find out now.
Oh,
And
wow.
Gio,
5
Nero,
fears
they
just...
time up for 2 great kills and may well flip out.
I love
5
Hicks.
fears
He
just
came
as
through
their
for
momentum
game
was
3 for
building
map
to a peak.
3.
Yeah, and you're going into a P4 that
Did
you
he?
did not get even close to breaking back in that first set of rotations. So this is where 5 fears have to be very cautious.
I guess,
Where
yeah,
to
Exceed got
break
slammed, not
from,
Hicks-
and they try
not
to go through
Hixie.
the middle of the map, but Kenny's got an angle, and that is going to lessen the lives on the inside of that P4 hill. Still fighting
man.
for it all, but Kenny holds things down in the back line. And
He
the
had
rest of the
22.
team wins
There
their
you go.
fights.
Gets the stun out as well to support this side.
Man, a lot of
door
money
hit that
being made
Hixie's trying
today.
to make happen. Estriel will
Oh,
find Capsule
dude.
off the back of it. Hixie does win that fight.
How
in
did
the
5
back
fears
on
get
Kenny, so
broken
a little
like
bit worried
that?
for G2, head swiveling to try and find him. A huge fight, and Kenny wins it, having himself a great map so far. Estriel with 2 out front, support in hand as well. You're a little bit worried about your back. You're fine for now. You've managed to bat 5 fears away.
Line was
reestablish
19 and a
a little
half.
bit of lead here.
Nice,
Kenny
man.
was building a wall in the back there, brick by brick.
Congratulations.
He is holding things down in the front at the same time. 5 fears struggling on the
Man,
P4.
I just didn't like what I saw out of 5 fears there. They got broke so fast.
If you're going to go there again,
They were set
it's
up
gotta
perfectly.
change.
Last time we were here, G2 was so good at getting from P4 to P1. You see Kenny there, he doesn't shoot anything, just gets all of the information.
Okay,
Unfortunately, his boys
maybe
can't
5
work
fears can
off
get a
the
P1,
back of
P2
it.
hold again.
But
Get
moments
back
like
into
this,
this.
Oh, well, I was about to say, Nero usually so good at
3
just
dead
staying
for
alive,
G2.
being a thorn in the side, not allowing defensive setup, but he will be
G2 does
cleaned
have
up
P2 G2 side, though.
In a big fight, Capsidal. Boys
And
arrive.
they're
They've
dead.
actually flipped the spawns here. I think 5 fears may be overextensive. We've still got 45 seconds on P1, so not a worry for now. But considering how this map's gone, you'll have to consider it
Yeah,
soon.
you don't want to let G2 get too much time here.
Right now, and he's going to go down. 5 fears.
There we go. Okay.
153 playing 1.
Oh no, G2 lose spawns.
Top, can he get an angle onto this player? He can, but Caps is flying, growing some wings. And they're seeing 5 fears fight as long as they can across this map. Exceed, it's his turn now. See if he can get anything done in a clutch scenario. Astral not going to allow him to get the kill. And G2, they hold these spawns to new.
Yeah, G2 just pushed through.
I was about to say, Astral's got a big job
I
on
think
his hands.
can he hit pool to get spawns?
Wave. 5 is so good at this.
Nero's a huge kill. Oh no, Nero died. Oh no.
With their pants down a little bit. The
What is going on? 3 dead. They lose spawns.
They never get set up. Last time he's let 5 Fears back into the game. This could now be the hill that sees them take a lead.
That was seamless. And now look at Hixie. He's going to be so far pushed up. Unfortunately, not going to read the timing against Geo. Put some pressure.
Capsule's getting shot in the back. Yep. Okay. 3 hitting front.
Get active. Capsule's going to be able to turn
well,
around. Fire on 5 in a row. Looking to hold this hit.
Oh no.
With the pistol. Fire keeping his team alive.
Oh wow.
And he is taking over in the objective.
About to talk about how 5 Fears potentially a little overconfident, a little bit overextensive, and get cut down by G2, leaving Fire on his own, but he burns his opponents. 6 in a row for the man tucked inside the hill. So much reputation on the line.
No.
Make it 7. Has the Hellstorm available to him.
Still no break. Yeah, you got a Hellstorm too for P3.
Pedestrial trying to just back up for a moment. Doesn't really have the numbers around.
Oh no, dude, you're spawning. Wait, 2 and 8. Wait, 2. No, 2, run.
But this is where we got to put focus on 5 Fears. If you want to win this map, you cannot.
Astro should have hit, just ran away, man.
It has to be a focus. It has to be flawless. And G2, they know they're going to try to expose you in that factor.
Oh god.
Nero.
Oh
Tucks in,
no!
Exceed finds 2, reads the pop-up, and you hear them get loud on that side of the stage. You need just over 30 to close this out and force that game 5. Capsule's going to reinforce your mid-push.
I mean, you're still spawning out.
It's locking down that 4 that matters so much more.
Yeah.
Geo gets in then, trying to just unearth this 5 Fear squad from their roots.
It'd be nice to get this time, but you don't need it. Everybody's got to hold strong.
Oh no, it's 3 dead.
3 down again. 5 Fears
Call
gonna
up to
jump
Geo
on
on point. Geo dead. They're spawning out.
Cannot win it here, but every second counts.
Oh my god.
G2 understand the task at hand. Find themselves the early kills to at least start to take away some of the scrap.
Okay, Hixie and Fire need to play this art control.
Because 5 Fears will still
5 needs to stay alive. Okay, now they're pushing through line. Send 2 to, yep.
5 Fears. Otherwise,
this is a good setup from 5 Fears.
on the door to steal it for themselves and
oh no, you gotta kill him.
Let's see if they got what it takes.
Exceed with the 2-piece.
To put it to a map 5.
Kenny dead.
20
He's in bottom art. 8's watching it though.
Now on fire, you hear him calling dead on stage, non-stop.
Oh
Hixie
no.
on the cross. Keeping his life
got a
in
Hellstorms too. Hellstorm too.
10 more seconds as G2
okay, Hixie dead out of top art. Trades in.
Get that map 5, and somebody's got to go. Somebody's got to get in there, but Astral goes down. Nobody gets
my
in,
god.
And say it ain't so. 5 Fears pushing us the distance.
Oh, G2.
Inside this venue, you could feel the shift in the air.
Exceed or Fire over next map? Ooh.
Great rotations suddenly coming through. I was worried at points we had poor rotations for P3. We had a disappointing
my gut says Fire, but don't blame me if you lose.
But all of a sudden,
my gut says Fire, but you can't get mad at me.
8 kills around P2.
Looks like 100 Thieves is slamming Gentlemates, by the way.
And you took the lead once, and that was
kind of like Fire odds better, yeah. I feel like Fire's pretty good at Search. It is a dealership though, so I mean, you might favor.
A troublesome season all year long for Hixie, Exceed, Fire, and Capsule.
I don't know.
And Capsule gets his chance in seed.
Oh, my gut says the same thing. Yeah, I think I'd rather take Fire, but it is dealership. Dealership's so.
Like you cannot gauge him off of that.
Dealership is so, you know.
He had to go back, figure some things out, but he's risen.
But here we go, game 5. I can't believe this is going game 5. I think G2.
Top 4 at DreamHack. You miss out.
Man, I don't know.
By a map 5, round 11 to Ben Bance. You still get a chance at EWC. Carolina, they fumbled the bag.
Oh, my headset died.
Other
no, just reconnected. That was weird.
To a game 5, but here we are.
Yeah, I can't believe this is going game 5. To be honest, I feel like
this group A the distance, make some
the shitty thing is right. The way I feel about this is like either team that wins this is getting slammed against whoever they play. Let me see who they would play. Whoever wins this plays. They're in Group A. So whoever wins this plays C9.
The thing is, of course,
And I'm
When we look
sorry, I
towards
think
the next
C9
game,
is
my friend, it
slamming
will be
either
a
of these
search and
teams,
destroy.
honestly.
They
If
struggled
I'm being
there
dead
last
honest,
time, lost in the first bloods.
C9 is
and
slamming
GT
either of these
profited as
teams.
such. So that's
Also,
what we've
100
got to fix
Thieves
up when
just
we look through the
absolutely
rest of the
slammed
series.
Gentle
Take a
Mates.
look at this
Like,
scoreboard, of course, and
slammed.
it's Fire 36 and 26, 4,600 damage out there on the map.
But this has been a
And so
good
often
series,
we
man.
speak
These have been
about
some
these
close
teams at the
games.
top end of our challenger
Excited to see
level.
this game
They're
5.
often full of players that have been kicked out.
Dealership, I don't know how it's gonna go.
Position where it's like, okay, well, how do I manage to get my reputation back into a position that someone will take a chance on me? Turning up here in Saudi Arabia at the Esports World Cup and dropping that kind of performance to force Game 5 is a hell of a way to remind everyone you know what to do.
Game 5 Dealership.
Map number 1, it was Fire in
Whoever
map
loses,
number 4.
eliminated.
Good old fist pump at the end to get them into that Game 5. G2
Let's
now
see.
pressured out to a Dealership search and destroy, something that has treated them so
Let's
well
see.
towards the back half of the year. But can they get it done against 5 Fears? We'll find out soon after this break.
Yeah, I it's just tough for G2, man. Like, you're almost losing to it. I mean, hold on. Let me not be too mean about this. Like, Hixie was in the CDL, Capsule was in the CDL. It's not like that team is terrible. It's just kind of like you're in the pro league. You have pro league practice. You're scrimming against FaZe. You're scrimming against Optic. Like, these challengers teams are coming in. I don't know, man. I don't know. But we got a 3-minute break. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. If anybody's new, don't forget to like and sub. It helps out the channel. I'll be streaming all of EWC COD. So I'll be right back, and then we'll get into this Game 5. See how it goes. For anybody interested, Thieves just slammed Gentlemates in the hardpoint, by the way. So you're not missing anything there. Okay. I'm back. Is G2 ML a good call? ML, you mean by map loss? Is that what you mean, Jamie? If you are talking about map loss, I don't know, dude. Dealership, I don't know. I don't think G2's... I think G2's going to win this, to be dead honest. But I think it could go either way, honestly. I don't think there's a good way to call this one. Yeah, I honestly think this could go either way.
Every single time we get a professional versus amateur team going up against each other, can
I
the
mean,
amateur team do
my
it?
gut
We've seen
says
it in the
G2
past,
should win
Raleigh.
this just because they're a
We've seen
CDL
it in the
team.
past
And like,
in EWC last year.
oh
Some
wait, did they
do,
reset?
But many don't. And for a lot of the stories this year,
Oh, I
it
think
has
they
been
reset the
challenger
Thieves
teams getting
game.
dealt with, and the pro teams have been easing their
They were
way
up like
through the bracket
150.
so far. Omet, they had their chance versus FaZe. That's a caliber that nobody saw coming. But now for 5 Fears and a chance to push into a matchup
Yeah,
where
I
Capsule
don't
gets
know.
to play his old team, they're taking us to a dealership search and destroy map.
It could go
5,
either
see if they
way.
can
My
get it
gut
done.
says G2
Yeah,
though.
they are indeed, and they will have the momentum coming into this one, considering how they performed in the back portion of that map 4 to send us here in the first place. But of
But we'll
course,
see.
looking over the other
I
side,
mean, it's
of the
dealership.
stage,
It's
that
kind of a
G2
cracked out
roster,
map.
They won the previous search and destroy. They're great on the first
So,
bloods, and
I
fantastic
don't know.
when it came to converting those on the defensive side of things. So that's typical of their play. If they do get the first blood, they're usually ruthless about it from there on. So we've got to see more of that here in dealership. The thing for me, of course, is the pressure. How do you feel it right now? Because you've been pushed to that game 5, and every single one of those seats is not warm.
Well, here we go. Map 5.
Well, here we go. Dealership.
Trades in.
Astral for the first
3v3.
blood. Capsule going to trade it, and it looks like we got a bang out right away. Capsule finds a second one.
Okay.
In the back line.
2v1.
Trying to bring this one back as much as
Okay,
he can.
fast round from
Triple
G2.
kill from Astral, and he takes over in that first
Bang
round for
out
G2.
round.
Fast and furious.
Well, blink and you miss it. G2 will just mop it up inside a set of gunfights, essentially. Search and destroy, eat your heart out. Essentially playing P1 hardpoint on that one.
100 Thieves up
G2 off to
100
the best
points
start.
in the hard point right
And
now.
it's an interesting one for
114 to
5 Fears, they're willing
12.
to try and get involved in it
Over
like
100
that.
points
You
now.
know that in a lot of those opening engagements, we've squared up
Just
for
so you
before,
know.
haven't
So
been
you're not
winning so
missing much over
today.
there. It's just
The
slammage.
fact that they even try it there. Interesting
But
start,
here we go.
but now they get to move the bomb to dictate where they
See
want
what
to go.
5 Fears can do on an
Might
offense.
as well do it at the start of the game.
Heavy
see if
mid
you can
bang
catch
out
them off
again.
guard, but
Sending a
G2
couple
don't
B.
falter. They're going to bounce back.
2 mid,
in
2 B.
this S&D, just like we saw in the Hacienda.
Good
for the
nade.
First round. Good nade there from Exceed. No follow-up for the kill, and a couple of players of G2 are surrounding in towards the
Yeah.
garage area. Turning around, Capsule, another double kill.
Okay.
1 versus 2 for Astral.
2v1.
As Exceed's going to get over towards B. Bomb not going down right away.
I feel like this audio
What a
is all
catch of
messed up.
timing against this Astral play
What?
through mid. They see him, tags up, and now the bomb's getting laid.
Just don't see the legs poking out from behind the bomb to let you know it's going down. You do have your Semtex available. Could have been used to check, but...
Okay. 2v1 for
4-0
Astral.
and RCXD in hand.
Yeah, streaks already.
We're going to
Yeah,
try
I
and
would've
find
called- I would've called
a
the
bit of
streak.
intel. You get a shoulder from Exceed. It's well executed from Exceed. The nade doesn't even connect. So the
Nah.
situation goes from bad to worse with 30 seconds left.
We're gonna open the garage, see if you can bait out some audio cues, but 5 Fears know
Can't do
exactly
much.
how to
Yep.
play
All right.
this one, and
5
not
Fears bounce
this
back with the
time.
round.
Astral, he has the RCXD, but they do shut down any progress towards that.
See how-
hellstorm, so maintaining presence in this S&D.
Let's
5
see.
Fears battle back.
Very important round as well. We've spoken so much about how good G2 are at certain things. They tend to struggle a bit more on offensive rounds. They take that first one, and then they're typically very good at winning a defensive round. They take first blood. We get a flip of that script here. Important for 5 Fears to stay, of course, within touching distance.
It'd be
Allow
insane
a
if
lead to
G2
be
gets
built.
eliminated. I honestly,
Witnessed
like,
many a comeback, but round 5, game 5, sorry, on
team's going to
Dealership.
blow up.
G2 Esports tend to be quite comfortable here.
There's no way.
they
I
do.
mean, these are good players, too. It's just weird. Like, this can't seem to mesh.
A lone effort from Kenny. Watching any presence out towards B. He's going to spot somebody. The information. Nade from
Oh,
Capsule.
tough nade.
Catches Nero before he can sneak into
All
the
right,
garage.
3v4.
That's going to fold any presence at A.
Trying to find progress towards mid here, wondering if that A death would bait a lot of 5 Fears players in towards rotation. It doesn't
no.
happen. Caps
All
those
right.
patience pays off. Gets
2v4. All up to Kenny and Gio.
Taking over. And he's going to see the bomb is down.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are
Nobody
stuck
has to
on
move
B.
for
Well,
5 Fears. You just have to make sure that
Okay,
you're not
Kenny gets
slipping
60.
into the flank. As Capsule's going to have some pressure, at least towards that middle window.
I don't know why you don't just group
He
up to
knows there's an
bomb.
opportunity, but all he has to do is hold.
I mean, 7 and
his
8 need to get
ground.
close to Capsule here to
32
get close to
seconds.
bomb. What are they
Can we
doing?
take this bomb and start getting anything going in towards this round? Kenny
Capsule's
not gonna get
dead.
that early
Never
information
mind.
out to Capsule, but Gio
Trades in.
trades it out.
I
1
guess you get
versus 2,
info. I just don't like that
24
at all.
seconds to
Round
get
could have
to
been
A
done.
or B and lay the rock. It looks like he's going to go over towards A.
Okay,
where Exceed is
worked out
waiting.
somehow.
You chose wrong.
5 Fears get another round. I don't
Get a
like that
look
play
at
at all, though. I
5
mean,
Fears defensive round there then. Happy to give up A.
I don't like taking that
Nade's
chance
gone
at
out
all.
over.
I would have liked your teammates to get
Ensure
closer mid, maybe
that
get
you
that trade.
first
Round could have
blood.
been
An
done.
important
I don't know.
change on what is tradition there. Typically, if a team finds that, they then flood that A site and use their numbers.
Worked
they
out,
lay in
but-
wait. They recognize that G2 are going to try and rotate
That coulda went.
bomb, and they just catch them.
I could have went scary if they got the bomb down.
Capsule's been so good this series. Just in general, playmaking, even in the control, when they got beaten so bad, it felt like Capsule was there. Double kills, triple kills.
Here we go. Let's see if 5 Fears can up this lead a little bit.
Well, 5 Fears going to send 2 up towards B here. Capsule's just trying to get that intel through mid.
Hixie just going to be poking the bear a little bit. I think they're going to try to sell A.
For a moment, isolated, hoping that his boys can find some sort of blood. At least intel to let him know he can move forward towards his B sites. And never mind, they don't like the look of it. They're rotating back towards A. All the nades have been used up, so they feel a bit more confident. But then again, that call comes through. Just an endless change from 5 Fears.
Okay, Capsule dead.
Early spot into the player for office. Capsule goes down, trying to play through mid alongside that contact.
They still haven't gotten B control, though.
3 versus 4, no progress onto the bomb sites, and they're going to try for B, but Geo is watching it pre-fire.
7's out, though. This is just such a weird round.
Good damage in from Geo as he is making
okay, Exceed gets Kenny on A.
Site, but
too late.
Bring this one into a 3v3. Bomb's going to get planted. Geo's going to see him.
Okay, bomb down, 3v3.
Somehow 5 Fears stay alive.
I'm with you on somehow. Geo looking over from that window, going to want that one back. Hixie
got side control though.
Deep into the office. Fire's just trying to hold this mid hallway. Has that view on the bomb, so he knows that no one's on top of it. And only 20 seconds to really hold off. Wants the support from Exceed though, because you're lacking the numbers.
Exceed's joined him inside fire for the first contact. 2 versus 2, 17 seconds. Nobody's on the bomb, and Estrel goes
to Geo.
down inside this game. Exceed now punching up from a 3v4.
5 Fears get the round.
All the way down to the 1 versus 1. Exceed turning up for the team on day 2.
It's a little bit, I go back to the comment you made about somehow. It felt like the offensive play there from 5 Fears initially was all over the place. They run
it's interesting for G2.
They had no way of really moving G2 around or unearthing them from their defensive position.
Get a 2-round buffer, you feel good about that? I don't know.
And yet still managed to get that bomb down and come out on top in a round.
It's like you're tripping to the finish line.
Basically stumbling all the way there, and you hear the celebrations at the end. They understand that they got a big round there.
Geo, he probably tagged them up, what, like 10 shots in? That's going to be a furious one. Exceed on 5 in a row. I'll play through the mid. Fire, first blood. Instantly traded by Nero. Open up the red over towards B.
Well, our guts are wrong because Fire has 2 kills.
That's keeping your team in a chance here. Exceed finds his 6th.
Okay, all up to Nero.
Putting Nero in a 1 versus 2.
Holy shit, G2 might be out of this.
To make this work.
Can't count out Nero though.
Exceed's unsure, and the timings could work against him as he tries to pivot and watch a little bit too much. Capsule's just trying to try and hold this close corner, but if you get a 1v1 as Nero here,
yeah.
I was about to say, you might well look good in it, but it goes too high while Capsule stays low.
G2 might get popped out of this.
On the bounce for 5 Fears, giving them 3-round lead.
Oh, Kenny
and
looks...
how that pressure that we spoke about coming into this round 5 builds.
They don't look happy at all.
The stage. When you're the pro team, you're supposed to be full of the superstars. You're supposed to be swatting this challenge away.
Kenny don't look too happy. I wouldn't be either.
And he is on fire for this squad alongside Exceed just since game 1. Capsule has been there.
Man, 4-1. Okay, must win round for G2. You got to win this one.
Fears are just fighting through this
game.
But
nades through. G2 playing mid.
Still not out of it.
Capsule already through. Kenny with first blood. Kenny with 2. Kenny with 3.
It's finally traded.
Exceed though. Okay, huge 3-piece out of Kenny. Huge. Kept him in the tournament. Honestly.
Stop the bleeding.
You see the sigh of relief on Kenny's face there at the end as we get that look in the player
huge
shot.
3-piece.
He understands it's a big moment for him to shut down that A push because so far the play, of course, over towards B. Teams aren't feeling very comfortable there. He's isolated. He's on his own and finds 3 all by himself to yet again put 5 Fears in the position of we can't make this A play happen.
Can't bank on Kenny dropping 3 every round though. Got to get something else going.
Kenny. I don't think he reloaded a single time. That had to be 1 clip in a triple kill. It was so fast. Exceed gets 8 in a row. I don't know if he has that Hellstorm, but would be
he's still got a car to work with though on both sides probably.
Kenny's gonna get the information that there is presence onto this B side.
Trades in. 3v3. Bad nade.
Yet again. 3 versus 3, still trying to slowly work their way towards this B site, and it does look like Exceed has
a Hellstorm.
Lovely pull up there from production to let us know. 5 Fears have been very good typically at being aggressive on the defense.
Just gave up B completely.
Not giving it up, but
call for Estrel to come back.
Here. 2 bodies have rotated over towards
I mean, you got a Hellstorm. Maybe you call the Hellstorm?
To come through. I was gonna say, do you use that Hellstorm right now? maybe call it in, pinch them into the site, force them in through mid, but nobody's in a position that would be able to follow up from this. So it is going to be a double flank through the back.
Oh, Nero
not
drops.
ready for it.
3v2.
To an advantage for 5 Fears. On the other side, it is just being hemmed by fire right into the contact of Hixie. Now early damage.
Oh no. Okay, 2v2.
2 versus 2. Kenny spotted.
Kenny
Hixie.
dead.
What a shot. 10 and 2 now.
All up to
in
Estriel.
this game. You know that
24 seconds left, though.
There's 23 seconds. You have to work fast to get this retake going, or G2 are slowly going to bring it back. Not this time.
And he got a Hellstorm and a car to work with.
Absolutely loved the play.
G2 1 round away from getting eliminated
with the aggression
by 5 Fears.
So often willing to just flood that site and back their opponents off through the offices. Instead here, they actually give it up. They seed it. They pretend that they've actually decided to go and check out either mid or over towards that A bomb. Instead, it's that double hit coming through on the rotation. You're not ready for it if you're G2. And look at the faces of these players. They know they're hanging on by a thread.
1 round at a time. 1 kill at a time. For G2, this is where you test your merit. And all these players, they've been in scenarios like this constantly. They've earned their place in the league. Now, they need to keep their place
here we go.
in EWC.
See how they use this Hellstorm? I think Exceed's waiting.
5 Fears, everything's going to slow down, and this is where we're going to see Exceed drop the hammer.
Yeah, here we go.
Well, Hicks is the man with the bombs. So as the cruise comes over, look for him to start to make progress.
I won't be able to get anybody, but
Hellstorm's just going to take its sweet, merry time
to
try and force G2's back for
get bomb control. Kenny dead.
Get the first blood too.
They're on side. Nero has to get an angle here, but it's not planted for him. Slowly waiting for a chance to strike. Fire's playing so deep in the back. Here he goes.
Oh no.
Out front, 2
Trades
kills,
in though.
2v2. Nero trying his best to dig his team back into
bomb
this.
down.
32 seconds left.
Geo dead.
Bringing it down to the wire, and it's
all up to Estriel.
on the shoulders of Estriel. 1 versus
That's
2.
it.
It's not meant to be. You go
G2
to EWC,
out of the tournament.
There's nothing to fear. Well, here's 5 reasons you should fear
wow.
this team.
And they get allowed to let the boys on the opposite side of the stage know.
Wow.
It's another tough showing for this G2 Esports roster, but for 5 Fears, certainly exceeding expectations here. They were supposed to be the squad that didn't belong. They technically didn't qualify. They get here, and the wildcard teams show up, perform, and yet again, overcoming so many odds, not just when we talk about the fact that you've won in this series, but situations where you've made brave
G2 out.
calls. There towards the end, you see
lost twice out of the tournament.
Up. In comes the support from Capsule as that ball goes in, and that's the difference maker in the end. You struggled last time. Kenny found 3 of you, but you're brave enough to go back yet again and find the blood on.
Don't know what to say. I mean,
like this, it all kind of circles back to
just
the
didn't
fact
work
that this
out
team
at all.
wasn't supposed to be here, Andy. In the G2, you had a whole time to prep all the way through, not being towards the later end of the year.
Just not looking good at all.
Have a chance to gel, mold, figure out so many different strategies, so many different
just not looking good at all for G2. I think you see that team change for sure. But we're going to switch over to the 100 Thieves series for now until this Falcon series starts up. Tough scenes for G2, but I mean, 5 Fears looking good. We're going to switch over to this until the Falcon series starts. And we'll swap to that one, I guess, because I'm honestly more interested in that one.
Take a 5-minute dialogue, though.
But yeah. 100 Thieves won the hardpoint pretty convincingly. Diamond Con had a rough performance. I think 100 Thieves looking to get a 3-0 on this one, get this over with. But
and Hydra will get through, but Envoy drops in the process, and now it's just about trying to wait, keep the focus on Scrap. RCXD going to push him out though.
There we go.
They will find another elimination while Hydra is just waiting for something along the back.
All up to Hydra.
As the RC connects, now it is just down to the French Phenom for what would be a 1v4.
Bomb down on A. I mean, yeah, should be tied up.
Difficult scenario, but very little information for the side of General Mates. But the problem
tough scenes for G2, man. Tough scenes for Kenny. I feel bad for Kenny. He's had a rough year, man. Rough year on Optic. Optic goes, drops you, wins champs. I mean,
push here for Hydra, but if anyone can do it.
You go over to Rocker, some rookies, try to get something going. It just doesn't go at all. You have a rough season.
No one's looking this direction.
Oh,
get Diamond Con for 3.
Okay. Trades in. Okay.
Cheeky idea, but
Gentlemates tied up.
Pretty impossible situation to be in.
Yeah, like I said, we'll switch over to the Falcon series as soon as that starts, but we'll stick with this one until it starts. If anybody's new, I'm streaming all of EWC all weekend, so if you're having a good time, don't forget to like and sub. We got a lot of COD to watch. Don't want to miss these streams.
Sacrificial lamb after what was a good RC play.
If not, that's okay.
Shots
But
coming in.
if you have had a good time,
solidify the round
I'd
there for
appreciate it.
Gentlemates.
Helps me out.
Rounds of Thieves here have been fast and furious, whereas Gentlemates have had to draw them out maybe just a little bit, but doesn't matter how you get it done.
As long as it gets done. No pictures on a scorecard.
But here we go.
Better than most.
Well,
Thieves looking probably to 3-0 this one, I think.
the better.
Probably not too happy if you lose any map here, but Gentlemates did play Thieves really close last time. The hard point was not close, but
information off the stun check, so this is a chance. Thank you
Free
very
pick.
much. And all of a sudden, Gentlemates, huge
Trades in, though.
as the bomb carrier
3v3.
falls towards A, and now it puts Lunars in a tough
Well.
spot as Envoy finds
Well.
the kill. Ghosty
And all up
following,
to Kismet.
And oh no.
I mean, look at the positions that everybody there from Gentlemates has died in. One back garage, one's in middle map, one's pushed up on A. Like, what?
Yeah,
What's
no
the
one close
plan
together.
after Kismet finds that first blood? It feels like there's no plan. What,
I think
what are we trying to do
either
there?
way we go about this game, though,
Positions they've died
it
in,
should
none
be
of
an
them
easy
are in a
Thieves
place to
win,
trade. Okay,
would
this
be
is
my
great for
guess. I
Kismet,
mean,
found a great
Gentlemates
position.
played him really slow, but I
Now
think you
pushes
lose
the
the search. You
ball
could probably call it.
towards A, all on his own.
Thieves is a good
You've got a
control team.
teammate
I
in
don't think they're going to
garage
lose another control.
and another over, hide that up.
You know, they're not going to let it go easy. So we'll see. Kind of a must-win search for Gentlemates, I
Having
think.
a newer player on the roster, we often talk when there's substitutes that happen within weeks. The playbook gets a little thin, gets a little disjointed.
It's very tough, but it's fundamental, right? Ghosty and Colt trying to show their fundamentals.
Aggressive on rock. Scrap dead, trades in.
Will find one.
What a finesse.
Surviving as long as he can if you're
Okay.
Ghosty.
Alt to Hydra.
Diving. Hydra now left in a 1 versus 2.
Oh, he's seen one for free.
Yeah, you're
Problem
dead.
is he slides out
Okay.
to the waiting arms of the other. Yeah,
Gentlemates bounce back.
Opportunity there for 100 Thieves. I mean, you expect that there's going to be some sort of a head bash when you try to hit double SMGs towards Rock like that, but they kind of reset the fight okay. It's just the quick reinforcements for Gentlemates get there to overwhelm.
It's kind of being a bit of a strange search and destroy. A lot of convincing rounds for both
Yeah,
teams,
let's
really.
see if
Nobody necessarily
Gentlemates can do
taking
something here.
real
Let
great
me see,
hold of it.
Group A.
Right now, it's about who's going to be able to break out from
So yeah, 5 Fears will play Cloud9
through. Scrapsing it 0
later,
and 5. That's not like
which
him
I
at
think
all.
that'll be an easy win for
Expecting
Cloud9,
to
you'd
maybe
assume.
step this one up, but a big hit over towards A from the defensive side
Cloud9
from
lost to
Thieves.
Optic, but Optic looks really strong. I don't think you can fault them for that.
We'll back it on up. I don't mind this at all from.
Yeah, I think that information is everything as well because now Kismet's going to
What
feel
is 8
very
doing?
free to take
Oh,
those
swimming.
super long gig
I thought he was
around
out of
through
the map.
water.
I was like, well.
He could actually go backside boathouse if he wants to. He doesn't even need to go straight in. But instead, will hop up and put himself in position for what will be a post-plant setup for Kismet with an AR in hand.
Hydra
Problem
reading
is, look
this?
at the discipline from Hydra to clear
Oh
this.
my
Are
God.
you kidding? What a heads-up play from Hydra, and now all of a sudden,
How is Hydra reading this? Oh, Johnny's dead. All right, quick round from Thieves again.
Hydra crosses his T's and dots his I's.
What a weird round.
Against a former
I
teammate.
can't believe he read
Just
that.
reads him so easily.
And that's
Information was
it.
there, and the problem
There we
though
go.
for Gentlemates, there was no noise,
Good round
there
out
was
of Thieves.
zero
Yeah, I
noise
can't
going
believe
on
Hydra read
across the
that,
map.
to be honest.
And as the quiet continues, if you're
I mean,
Hydra,
Hydra's
okay,
Hydra's
how are we
progressed
kinda
quite a
sitting
bit
here? Okay,
over the
where
past
could
couple
people
years.
be? And he goes for the check, and it's just superb timing.
What a
Kismet's
weird.
like, oh, I'm running 3 here, yeah, no problem. I mean, gets Hydra at the 9 HP. Wins that gunfight, we've got a very different round. But yeah, it's just great awareness.
Oh, yeah. I think the other part about that is, like, Thieves get a read really early that this is just a fake with 1 trophy, 1 stun being thrown towards A. Oh, okay. They're not actually committing to this.
Yeah,
I thought we would see more than
Okay.
that.
I wouldn't necessarily
Big round for
try to
Thieves
get
if they can pull
sales
this
on
out.
Gentlemates on that
Take a
one.
nice 5-3 lead, give yourself a bit of a buffer.
It's a nice round for Thieves to get a hold of. Can they find another and actually get a little bit of separation here? And that has been the problem. Hydra.
Oh, mercy.
Head down. That's
Yeah.
free. As a
It's 2 down already.
And out as well. Yeah, Scrap's done sensational.
Hit
This is
B,
so
get a
much
fast
better from
plant.
Thieves. Scrap's
Yeah.
3 in a row.
Yeah, you talk about the duo of Scrap
Probably
and
round for
Hydra
Gentlemates,
together.
unfortunately.
That's another instance of why you love seeing them play off one another. Scrap says, I got you. You make your playthrough window. Both come away with the kills that they want and need. And now it's a near impossible 2v4. Nice shots from Diamond Condo. Gets one shut down. Trade
Yeah.
from Envoy, guaranteed.
2v1.
And now it's just on Johnny, who has been made
30
aware
seconds.
of after his
They
elimination
know where
off
he's
the
at.
Ghosty. So
I don't
1v3
like
now
how
down
split.
to a 1v2 for Johnny with 25 on the clock.
100 Thieves is playing, but oh my god, this is so rough.
We'll have to shine very bright to win
Yeah,
this.
he's not going to chow again.
Over towards the B side. Everything thrown over the top, but
here's
sadly for you.
Yep.
Roundman does indeed get paid.
Here we go.
Boy, we'll find another.
Thieves probably take
Really
this
clean from Thieves.
search kind of convincingly.
I mean, that's just perfect set play action. We see that a lot from a number of our top teams, but this is perfect. Hydra gets window. You can see it in the minimap. Scrap is watching on the corner the whole way around. And he's even got help from Envoy nearby, tossing nades towards Patio. So it's just everything is covered to allow Hydra to make that first blood play happen. And then from there, it's just play your trades the way Mama taught you.
It's wonderful Call of Duty.
Wonderful
Thieves
Call
right
of
now
Duty.
looking to ascend themselves
Wonderful, wonderful Call of Duty.
knockouts. They are, well, around
Absolutely
and a map
flawless.
away from doing so.
There we go.
Kind of all at sea here. They've got to try and find something in this game.
And that's the
Chris
round.
Boy is shooting
Even a team kill.
lasers, and the only man who drops Scrap is his
There it is.
teammates. Thieves in the blink of an eye. 2-0
Quick.
up.
What are we talking
Quick
about?
round.
Thieves out of nowhere.
Quick
I
round.
mean, it's just a simple reset in the skyline.
But yeah, I mean,
early on, and yep. Find
there
a
we
pillow
go.
and a blanket for that guy. It's night time.
We'll
It
stay
has
on this stream
been
for now. The Falcons match has not started yet. As soon as that one starts, we will switch over to that. I'm going to assume this is a Thieves 3-0. But just in case this match starts first, we'll stay on this one. Yeah, hope you guys are having a good time. I hope you guys are feeling good. I know some of you probably lost some bets on that last one, but it's okay. We'll bounce back. We'll bounce back, you know. You guys got this. I believe in you guys. I believe that you guys will bounce back. I believe. But yeah, let's see. So G2 out of the tournament. P7 out of the tournament. Gentlemate's looking like they're going to be out of the tournament. We'll have Cloud9 playing 5 Fears later, and then FaZe playing whoever wins this one, which will probably be 100 Thieves. So we'll definitely catch the Breach one, and then we'll probably watch the FaZe 100 Thieves, because that'll be kind of a big... Someone's going home, you know? Which unfortunately I think will probably be FaZe. I mean, not unfortunately, but it will probably be FaZe. I think 100 Thieves looks a little bit better. But we'll see. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs a little bit, and we'll get back into the games. Look at that timing. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to watch this map 3. To be honest.
Gentlemates are in some trouble right now. Thieves all over this matchup 2-0 with very convincing maps. Looking at their best mode coming up, and it's gonna stay on Hacienda.
Stings, really does sting. If you are Gentlemates.
Hacienda control. Oh, this might be it.
Yesterday for them, right? They were 2-0 down after 2, but it is
This might be it.
extremely different feeling now. It was entirely different in the game yesterday. We were questioning whether or not Gentlemates had really stepped it up. Has this change made the difference? And have we seen Thieves maybe just not quite performing at the level we expected? And well, both of those things could have been correct, but I mean, that entirely has changed today. What a performance it has been. Start them young, yeah? We love to see children in the crowd like that. The baby is literally 6 months old. Get them involved. I love to see.
Just forget about the rating of the game. Now, I gotta say, today has been very, very straightforward for a lot of us. Unless their name's G2. Happening over on the B stream. How about this? 5 Fears.
Yeah,
the squad
this
that's
is tough.
only here because Carolina forgot how to do paperwork. They will upset and eliminate G2 Esports in 5 maps. And I'll tell you, some of the maps that 5 Fears won were really convincing. You heard them talking about it on the desk, at the couch with Mac as we were loading into this series. That 5 Fears had won the opening hardpoint. They also slaughter the map 5 search. And that's when Exceed gets to be Exceed. Pop it off, yelling trash across the stage. So 5 Fears will make their way into the Group A qualifier. Now, a tough road. They still have to play Cloud9 there, but here's a look at the series.
I think they probably lose to Cloud9 to be honest, but
for the most part.
It was. I mean, look, the maps that G2 are going to win, like, a very close Hacienda, very close control, but other than that, quite comfortable.
Yeah.
5 Fears. And that is
here we go.
Worst possible way G2 could
Falcon series still has about 10 minutes till they start, so we'll probably be able to finish this control, to be honest.
Shouldn't technically have been here. They did not qualify directly in a certain sense. That signals bad news for a few players on that roster.
Yep. I would imagine that's going to be full rebuild over there in the Minnesota camp.
Yeah.
It's too bad because, like you said, their jerseys were sick.
Yeah, we didn't get to see them.
Jerseys were sick.
No, we did not. But for us here, it's Gentlemates trying to bounce back and avoid the Key Crusher as we look at Hacienda control. Again, just in case you haven't been watching competitive Call of Duty this year, Thieves love this mode. They are very good at it. That's how they've won championships in the past throughout this year. And Hacienda just continues to allow them to do what they do best. One of the best innovators.
Here we go.
Was added to the pool of figuring it out from both sides.
Let's see. I think it should be an easy win for Thieves, but
get us kicked off.
We'll find out. I'm not gonna call it out yet. I mean, G2 lost somehow, so.
It's very classic. Just some casting in this map in particular over the past couple of years. Don't get me wrong.
Well, that's 2 down.
We love it. Hydra.
Oh, what the? They're so fast paced, they flip sides of the map.
If they can. Open and break.
Oh, that's 3 dead.
Good read though.
He's gonna push through.
Yep,
Okay.
There's a couple of players that have gotten through.
2 dead.
Back onto the point is Kismet to keep
Hydra's
the
in spawn
the
though.
rest of his teammates try to work out of what could be a spawn trap by Hydra and Ghosty.
Whoop.
Hydra misses his window to try to find shots towards Lunars, and that will actually get Gentlemates
dead out of spawn.
With some numbers here to look very convincingly at the first tick, maybe even the second at A.
No one really to help
the challenge, finds the kill. And now it's just down to what do Gentlemates want to do next.
I don't hit the position from Gentlemates though. It's just a case of actually trying to finish off the setup. The ingredients are there. The combination not quite worked yet, but
and here comes the spawn trap.
Be able to find that, and there's the clear out. Now all of a sudden, you are mostly back in your spawn. You do have one out in Luna,
take care
so
of
you
him.
may well be able to do something here, and will.
4 dead.
Kill on the Ghosty, that will open some doors.
He's probably not gonna read this guy being bottom mid though.
Jar, but Gentlemates are going to be able to run on through. It's going to be a square up over towards B.
Yeah, really nice life here from Hydra, winning the connector, also getting a stun
there we
off
go.
for his teammates on the
Trades at 3 dead.
The kills to follow, good for Gentlemates, leaving Scrap by himself.
4 dead.
And he gets caught trying to finesse over the brick wall. So
off spawn though.
Opportunity with a close well spawn for
going to
A,
I guess.
Reinforce B, but instead they're going to cut through connector and try to get some more work done at A.
Yeah, stay away from Scrap. There's not really any need to worry about it. The rest of these inevitably would have been coming over towards B. And you get some sort of control over towards A. It has
pretty much get A.
Pinstripe kill feed.
There we go.
Gone. There
okay.
You go.
Tied lives. Minute left on the clock, or another minute added.
Yeah, really good call too. Just kind of to adapt after you get all.
Don't want Hydra popping off though.
But we've got a free route to A to finish off the extra 60 seconds. So you've
got
got
him on A. You got to get this guy out of your.
To a 14v14. figuring out how to survive and maybe even win
Oh my
this
God.
round. And Kismet has opened up space through Patio.
Trades in.
By Hydra, 6-2 start for him. And
Rock
Gentleman's
push
crawling
from
over towards Big
Johnny,
Secret.
which is
Are gonna try to
weird.
extend the map just a touch.
Guess
Still
try to
not
get him
the
into a
easiest thing
spawn
to do either.
trap, but
We know that it is the easier.
oh no, you can't lose this one.
Harder to capture of the two.
Yeah,
but
don't even bother.
it's still never solidified.
Good
Once
pick.
defend here for the side of Thieves, they can set their
Envoy still top.
12 versus 11, 12 versus 10, the big kills. But
Yeah.
for Gentlemen, it's always felt like they've had someone alive in a good position, and that is helping.
That person right now is
Going
Johnny.
for the
Johnny
spawn
Khan
trap
keeping
now.
Scrap away from the outer fences that well. Double stack between Hydra and Envoy through stairs to quickly pinch this B play. Eyes up, though,
okay,
for
Envoy
Lunars,
dead.
Finds the first.
On
Hydra
B.
Scouting things over towards top window. When does
Two
Johnny
kinda
get
stuck.
activated? Trying to go now. Trying to catch someone off the spawn. Finds one just off screen.
Oh, what a
Kismet
pre-fire.
gets dealt
Team
with.
kill,
shots
too.
come through on that. Johnny's seen on the flank and dealt with that first tick.
There we
Does
go.
get locked, but
Okay, they did get a
getting
tick.
Follow-up is going to be difficult with only 7 lives.
Force their way forward.
That's 2 dead. That's 3. That's 4. Okay, well, got some good ticks, I guess, if you're on the side of Gentlemen. Oh my God.
Lining them up. This round is over. 7 versus 2 just
7v2 should be round.
They put themselves in some good positions there. I like kind of the patient play.
Yeah,
coming
I don't
through
hate
from
what I saw there out of
Johnny.
Gentlemates. He still got some good ticks.
On the well side and defensive side.
Wow.
But ultimately, not enough to quite get themselves over the line.
Still got some
Thieves
good
will
ticks
find the
there.
first round.
And
Not
those
too
last
mad
couple
about that.
kills are
Obviously, want to
not
win it,
just
but
insignificant eliminations. Hydra, I believe, puts himself on 7.
Not all
with that,
lost.
so a potential hellstorm starts to brew up here on the breakoff. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I think in terms of how the series has gone so far, you look at a first offense with 4 ticks and you say, all right, you know, we're hanging, we're getting involved.
Yeah.
And then those last 30 seconds happen and you're like, ah, what?
Well, yeah, I suppose it's one of those, though, isn't it? Like, you take that final roll of dice over towards the point, you kind of got to rush it a little bit, but I like the setup. The opportunity was there. The execution, okay, can be questioned, but...
Well, here we go. See how
as
Thieves do
mentioned,
on
the
offense.
ingredients are there for Gentlemates in this control so far.
I mean, Thieves is really good at control. I don't know. It's tough for me to see Gentlemates winning this map, even. Definitely not the series, but
there is no such thing as an unlosable round.
okay, that's 2 dead.
Unwinnable round, rather.
Maybe a little bit,
I should say.
staggered for Thieves. That was kind of weird. Kind of a lot of 1v1s going down, but
the last one left alive will back away to keep his position over towards connector.
there we go.
Actually. Maybe put a
Getting
foot
some map position.
on towards the zone, especially with that kill on the Kismet.
Get him off of B.
How's this coming?
Okay.
Position activated by Kismet jumping inside, and now all of a sudden Scrap
Top window.
isn't going to be able to quite
Oh, he
find
didn't
the
kill
second.
him.
Hydra's not going to bother either. Oh my goodness me, please don't lose that gunfight, Kismet. Of course, he's going to be able to find something on the other side.
Spawn
but yeah,
trap's kind of in.
struggling here. They really can't get out. They do have Envoy in a not so bad position. The rest of the team maybe need to slow down whilst he tries to get something.
Okay, get him out of your
Kismet
spawn.
gets caught committing into a gunfight that put him in.
This is big from Lunars here.
Spot. Lunars read down low into Hydra, able to win that battle. Johnny
Yeah, I
working
mean,
with him on the low ground. Turns for the gunfight versus Scrap, can't win that. And so now Thieves out of the spawn trap and on to B.
That's 3 dead.
And that is where things start to get dangerous. You clear the
Stat cap comes in. Got him peppering you off spawn.
Spawn not going to work. Can nades come over the top to land? There is a trophy system, actually 2 trophies here to keep the Thieves safe. And it looks like Gentlemates are going to just chalk and rotate this.
Now have a look over the top of plat. I'm just going to be there to pick up the pieces if they do have a look.
Yeah, he's not going to let you get away with this.
I'm just starting to play.
There we go. You know where the other one is. Okay, you clean him up. Envoy on point, though.
Quite quickly over towards this A side. Envoy, yeah, could have done with staying alive. To be honest, this is still not bad from Gentlemates. Okay, you lose B off 1 push, but they really have kept them at bay over towards the A side.
Johnny able to be seen at least for a moment. Fight Scrap.
Yeah, I don't hate this, though. I mean, you're not really giving him any map position, so... Well, that's 2 dead.
To see where the rest of the Gentleman squad is.
1 trade in, but they're on A. Double stack.
Playing forward as the clock comes to another pause. There's the even up on the tick progression.
You know where Kismet is?
This is a nice little opportunity for
yeah, you know one's bottom line. Oh no.
Still alive, trying to get the turn, but Ghosty has
trades in.
And the
okay.
Still possibly alive with Hydra around the back. Can't quite find the second, but the pressure on the zone is still alive.
Yeah, they just left it. They got the 3rd tick.
Around there, waiting for his team to actually try to get something
Lunar's probably going to kill Scrap here.
Position, but eventually drops back down.
Never mind, dead.
And now involved in capturing with it, really not far away.
Kismet dropped on site, dead. Diamond Con dead.
The last domino to
and there it is,
fall,
okay.
100 Thieves, 2-0 up just
Thieves
like
get the offense.
It's
not great.
What looks to be potential spawn trap situations
not
against
great.
Thieves turns into immediately on A. Unreal stuff, man. They're so quick. They're so quick.
But yeah, Thieves just capitalize on some good moments.
I mean, almost to the same degree, I'm watching Hydra just linger up top and just having the trust in his teammates to actually be getting something done over towards
I mean, yeah.
And if you need somebody there to pick up the pieces, great. If he doesn't need to, he's in a
It's a good try out of Gentlemates. It's just
reinforcements. It's this moment here. Envoy.
the collapses are coming in, and
eventually dropping down and dropping 4 as the round ends. It's all about positioning.
not much you can do there. Guy's 18-7. I mean,
And Hydra, for his efforts, sitting at 18-7.
They're 2 rounds.
It's incredible.
see if Gentlemates can get anything going. I mean,
thought we were going to see from Thieves this week. Slowly
2 dead
rolling into
already.
this one, but making
Not the best break, but not the
In a
worst.
series like this is
Get
the
some trade-ins.
expectation. You know, when we saw this matchup in the initial group
Guessed
poll,
wrong.
you assumed that this was going to be the
Okay,
action that we saw.
hold
It was
on.
a 3-0, but again, all
It's
3
2
rounds
dead.
were tight when they first played.
Almost 3, but
this feels like
Thieves respond with 2 again, man.
Now the wheels are turning the right direction.
3 is gonna
This
cut
is when
off
I think you start to look
fences.
at Thieves and say this is the scary Scott that we expect to see. But not
Diamond
out of the
Con,
woods yet here.
yeah.
Gentlemates finding some early success on B. First tick locked, about even in the life count. Minute 9 on the clock.
It's working their way through again. Johnny finding
Ghosty.
himself in good positions. Yeah, I've been impressed with him.
Okay,
Specifically
just gonna
in
give
this
that up.
series,
I actually like that
anybody
play.
has
He's gonna get shot in the
a candle
back,
held
but
towards him. It has probably been Johnny in this series.
the idea is there.
Specifically
Oh,
in the
man.
control,
Yeah.
he has been trying to make plays for the squad. Succeeding mostly, but couldn't quite get it over the line. But maybe an opportunity here over towards the B side. Ghosty finding the shots. Can he?
Okay,
Yes, he can,
trades in,
as
though.
Always. Hydra there to try
Hydra
and
near
pick up the
point.
pieces once more.
Okay.
Not able to this time, Johnny. Lighting it up 5 in a row now for Gentlemates, and B's not far away.
Yeah, I mean, this has been another story, kind of a different chapter of the same book here for
Big
Gentlemates,
kills out of
where we're
Kismet.
seeing
Okay,
one
you get
player
B.
really take over.
3
and show their
dead.
potential. That's Johnny right now, 21 and 13.
Ah, but
and
Gentlemates are
0-2
so
effort
far
at the
from
moment.
A. They're gonna have to do another reset
Look at the extra 60 seconds.
of the map. I mean,
Small
like,
life edge, made a
position-wise.
Kismet there, slips away. Lunar's there to support.
Okay, it's 2 dead.
And this might lead to a very quick transition.
Kismet
yeah, you can
out.
get Diamond Con on the point to stop the clock again.
Kismet trying
You
to
know where
finesse where he
Scrap's
can.
at? He's
Finding
gone.
another 2.
That's 3.
He really is trying to put the team on his back right
I
now.
mean,
to try
Kismet's
and
just
drag
being
them off the
annoying
line
as shit
with
right
this
now.
attack. And if they get a hold of this,
They just
go
get
over
on
towards the
point,
defensive
yeah.
Side and you say, right, can you get something done to force a round number 5?
This guy's in your
Still some copy
spawn.
play, but Johnny lining up here with the
Oh my
jacket.
God.
Oh my goodness me, nearly finds Hydra. But he's
I
doing his
mean,
work, and
you're
that
getting
second tick's on
progress.
its way.
Yeah, 6 life edge, second tick, looking like it could be a guarantee. Lunar's watching down low, Kismet playing up top. Small
Here we
contest,
go.
but every single kill goes the way of the Gentlemates. Just one more opportunity to try to touch this would be out of Scrap, but as he
That's it.
falls,
Okay.
yeah, there we go. A nice response by Gentlemates to get on the
Good
board with
round.
the full 6 ticks
Good round.
capture.
Yeah, Falcons still haven't started, guys, so don't worry. I think we'll have time to finish this out. I don't even see players in chairs yet, so plenty of time.
If you know, you know.
You do know. Gentlemates trying to get themselves back into this one. And that wouldn't have helped them either, would it?
No.
Not even remotely.
But again, that's just like the thing about Johnny, and I think the dynamic between him and Kismet's an interesting one because, you know, Johnny, I think, has a little bit more of that flex potential from what we saw when he was playing back in Vanguard. Some of that
Here we
was
go.
kind of mandatory.
See if
base maps
Gentlemates
that
can
he had
claw
back
back
then,
in
but
here.
he's
Didn't
got the
hate what I
chance to
saw though
jump off the
last
page immediately.
round.
I mean, you saw it in challengers a
Didn't
lot.
hate
You
it at
even saw
all.
a moment
Let's
of
just
it,
see how these breaks
I
are.
think, throughout
Gentlemates
this
breaks have
season
been
where
kind
it's
of
just like, yeah, his
garbage.
individual skill is strong.
Gotta kill this
Comes out,
guy.
finds the
There we
right
go.
pieces
First blood of
around it, and now,
Gentlemates.
How about it? Both
Double
Johnny
stack
and
on B,
Kismet
though.
getting aggressive through window, find the opening couple
Okay.
of eliminations, and now Kismet's on 6 in a row. Really brewing towards that.
Start looking for the spawn.
I mean, really, we've seen some
tough.
glimmers of hope for Gentlemates over these last 3 rounds.
Okay, that's 2 dead,
the last
though.
One, but even the previous 2, there was opportunities for
7 dies
They
at the
took it on
bottom.
previous, but right now they need Johnny probably to stay alive. Always find themselves in good positions though. 24 and 14. It's not just about the positioning for me. He's taking
Tough
up
timing.
a lot of space for his
Okay.
teammates, but he has been caught. And now, the dominoes start to fall.
There
once
it
more.
is.
Thieves
All
have put
right.
themselves in a position as
Should
soon
be a
as Johnny
B hit.
dies, they have nothing
B security,
to
you'd
work with,
assume.
and everybody else, it's just difficult.
Similar narrative of what we saw in the hard point. Once the SMGs are down and you looked at the ARs to follow up, they're not able to.
Up by 3
It just
lives.
has not quite been there.
Gentlemates snuffed out Hydra here, but
48
oh
for
my
Lunars and
god.
Diamond Con, and Hydra
Trade in,
just
though.
continues to dominate positions.
Still just
that
on point, though.
Gentlemates would love to have.
Scrap's just
B is
helping you from
gone.
above. I
First
mean,
to get A, gets about
okay, Envoy
halfway
dead
done
though.
before the defense can recover and try to move across the map in their own right. Even exchanges on both sides as we get to the 20v23 advantage to Thieves.
Just working the kills in and around office, and he has to take that all day. We don't have to worry about the flankers coming through. Lunas and Johnny find themselves in a good position. Lunas actually finding
Okay.
2.
yeah,
the
8's
third
in a
one
good
towards the other
position here
side, but
though.
Ghosty trying
He'll be
to
able to
play
get Ghosty
spoiler.
out. I don't know, man. Genoa's taking like all top mid control. Yeah.
The door will inevitably open for his teammates to get through. Yeah, we'll have to swing
Ghosty
back around.
dead.
He's not gonna be
Okay.
able to. He's dead.
Yeah.
But play from the front. Reestablishes the sides for a moment. Johnny makes sure that the clock keeps on ticking.
Gentlemate's holding good map position.
Gentlemates have gotten the life difference just down to even
Yeah.
now with that kill from Johnny.
Start losing your lives. Okay, it's 3 dead.
Goodness, 28 and 17.
Probably gonna start going for a spawn trap if they can. One's still out though. One snuck through somehow.
Flooding over towards Spiral and
Hydra
towards
dead.
P2. The only one who is through is Scrap. And he's looking for kills at the moment while his teammates are still spawn trapped.
If always having a game. 4 in a row from him. Johnny looking for the 5th. Envoy.
Good try.
Not going to be able to be found.
Diamond Con stuck here.
Allow Thieves
Not going to read Envoy there.
Not rotating back over. He hasn't needed to.
Kismet behind 2 though.
He can jump onto A pretty
It's good info.
But Kismet behind. Trying to be sneaky.
Still 30 seconds left. I mean,
Scrap could be the next.
Scrap dead.
Johnny's there to find it. Gentlemate's doing a good job here. 3 kills up.
And that first tick still not secured. They would need it if they want to tie the ticks of progression that Gentlemates were able to find.
Oh, he's on point though. They're going to grab it.
Kismet just playing in a corner.
He grabbed the tick? Did he actually get the tick?
On to Scrap. But here comes the rest of Thieves. This is
I don't
where
know if he
they
actually got the
create
tick.
opportunity
Oh, they got it
out
now.
of nothing. Tick gets finished.
Oh,
Kismet
no.
just trying to save the round at this point. 11 v8.
Oh, no.
Ghosty down low. Keeps the clock paused for a moment at 20 seconds. Trade from Diamond Con good,
Okay.
but the numbers start to get back to even at 15.5, and you got a couple of members that could really threaten this for Thieves. The Scrap finds another double.
He's done well.
Saw him.
Very, very tight
Oh,
now.
no.
Lunas will be
Okay.
patient, as will Johnny. He
5v8,
finds one. You gotta find
3v7.
something here if you're Ghosty and Scrap, and nothing
Nah,
but
you're
the
not close
respawn
enough.
Screen.
Yeah.
The right time for Gentleman to switch it on was 2-0 down in the control, and
Wait, hold on.
2-0 down. Can they
No,
get a touch?
there's no time. Yep,
quite
there we
in
go.
time.
Okay.
Most importantly, they don't get that second
2-2
tick
game.
either, so this is going to come down to the life differential in terms of who gets that round 5 defense.
Looks
So
like
we'll
Falcon's
see.
about
I'm
to
not
start.
great at
We'll switch
arithmetic.
over to that as soon as
No math
possible.
assigned.
As soon as this map's done.
I leave the counting to the scoreboard.
It is going last round, so
It's never been our job.
we'll finish this one out.
I try not to get myself in trouble with
I don't
these
know who's
things,
going to
though.
get defense,
Get
though.
myself in trouble all the time.
All the time, yeah. But gentlemen, so this has been much better. Like every single round they've been competing. The ones that Thieves have won, like okay, yep, they found their moments. But for the most part, it kind of has felt like gentlemen have been the one somewhat dictating the rounds until they don't when they've lost them. But when they've won them, they've looked pretty convincing. So let's see what they can do here in round number 5, whichever way it's going to go. I don't think it matters a great deal. Thieves now in the attack, yes, okay, technically a little bit more difficult, but it really does come down to how Thieves execute when they get the opportunity, because when they do execute well, Gentlemates cannot deal with them.
I think the biggest difference in that life count is that Johnny's got 33, Envoy's only at 16, so another little bit of a lackluster map right now for Envoy, but still 2 members for Thieves. In and around the B point, Ghosty in some trouble. Contest will come back through, but not before that first tick of progress gets locked.
Honestly, Kismet just doing it all on his own as well. Bats them away, deals with Scrap, forces Hydra to have to back up, but Hydra's going to come back and help his teammates out. Right now,
I mean, you're
Gentlemen are
still all
running this
over
map
B, though.
fairly comfortably.
Yeah, I mean,
But how comfortable can you
got
truly
info on
be when
him.
this man is
Should be an easy
skating around
pick.
you? Lunas tagged up
Yeah.
and found. Now a little bit of progress over towards B. Not quite cleared this one out.
Envoy
yet.
pushed out into the 10. Oh.
Kismet gets the read onto 1.
Oh, it's a huge 2-piece. Okay.
Johnny following up, should be traded by
Oh, Ghosty behind him, though.
And
Yep,
it will
there
be.
we go.
But the problem is he's got no help, so he's got to finesse it by himself. Good opening tags onto Lunars. Predicts
Nice.
the follow-up gunfight and
Wow,
wins it.
probably going to be a
And
solo
no
cat
one
B.
else in the immediate vicinity. Kismet's going to try to run through patio, see if he can jump on in to get the contest, and he will. Just at another time as Johnny joins them to clear the zone.
But they have to get there pretty quickly, so that's opened up some
I
doors
mean-
over towards A side. 2.5 ticks in over towards B. A progress.
Okay,
starting
clean
to
him
be
up.
worked on, but it
I
is
mean,
these big
good
fights, they're
progress
just
on
not
both of
coming
these,
out
though.
on top. Lunas and Diamond Con starting to perform on the back of Johnny with 36.
I know it. And that first tick at A did not get locked.
Live's not looking great. Oh, my
now at
God.
6 in a row. Looking for more to potentially be lined up.
I don't know, though. You're so close to B. You just need one good break.
6 life edge for Gentlemates. 45 seconds on the clock. 100 Thieves working out of a bit of a pressure play onto their spawn. Kismet finessing after his first kill. Johnny up and over,
Oh,
catches
man.
Ghosty, and this could be how
12 to
Gentlemates
20.
close out map number 3.
Yeah, they just can't get a read.
Okay,
here.
hold
Thieves,
on.
They're really struggling to
Hydra might get another minute on the clock.
Gentlemates members are. This
Kismet's just
might
going to run at
actually
him.
be locked in for
Okay.
Hydra. As he extended the time on his own.
All
Yes,
right,
he
only
has.
10 to 18. I don't know,
think
man.
I actually don't hate it for Gentlemates just keeping their position. That has been working for them, but they've given Thieves more time to potentially find a way back.
Giving Thieves a lot of map
Miss,
position,
all
though.
Gentlemates have pushed up and are forcing the spawns way deep behind that mid statue at driveway.
Got time to work with. I think you
Hydra
just slowed
looking
down a
for
little bit.
something. Anything to create space. Envoy doing the same as they try to play off the high ground.
I didn't see him.
There's that first tick finally locked at A. That's the only play to possibly move the defense back. Johnny, meanwhile, is on 5 in a row. Kismet slips the net from Envoy. Trade is out. Clock stays at a pause. 6v15.
I mean, they're still spawn killing you, though.
It just comes down to what more Envoy can find from in the zone.
6 in a row from Johnny. He's not died in quite some time, but 5 versus 14. Johnny eventually drops. Now we're squaring up in the middle of the map. One more final opportunity here for Thieves.
This is
there it is. No respawns available.
If you can find the kills and then stack. Lunars will drop. Scrap finds a freebie.
Okay, that's
Johnny.
2.
On the zone they
Ghosty gets 3.
Finds one more. It's just down to Diamondcon up top. Semtex gets tossed his direction, but Diamondcon finds a second. Envoy still alive on the zone.
Oh no.
He's working this Hydra. Can they find the kills that they need? No.
They lost.
Almost,
wow, Gentlemen's take the map. Okay.
It was right
We're swapping over to Falcons.
Line, but a small stumble has Gentlemen's extending the series.
Swapping over to Falcons. I care more about this.
It's going to go down. While it is quicker from you, it's obviously not that great. It's just curtains protecting you most of the time, but still a little bit of a pinch coming through. That's going to be a huge play from Exit if he can get in there as well. Now with Arcades, they do, and they rip it away. Almost lost the lead here to Boston Breach, but they have not the Falcons. And I don't know how much you can hear at home, but every time there's a couple of kills go down for the Falcons, they are roaring.
Yeah, Falcons do well there. Boston were holding on to that from the numbers.
Tie game pretty much. Didn't miss too much.
Ensuring that anyone crossing through the cars is just unable to get there for free. All the intel as well.
TJ rotating.
Leg up in the fight, so Falcons flood back. Now it's on towards fighting for the ball. This is the foundation you want to set yourself up for P5.
Here they come.
Xnid trades in.
Everybody positioning. Everybody ready. And Xnid, every time he gets
this would be a huge,
he is yelling.
big hard point to win. You don't want to get busted on a hard point. You really don't.
The confident Xnid is a very good Xnid, and Snoopy has waited for this one. He's going to try and get both. They're going to know as well. And Pred, probably with one of the slowest reactions I've ever seen a human have, does not even turn.
Well, Snoopy's actually going to find 3,
oh,
make it 4
man.
in a row. He's wiped the team by himself, and he gets shot in the back eventually to cut his reign of terror short, but Purge can be here to support this. Nearly turns and burns onto Pred, but he will just about
it's a good regain, though. Good time.
That lead that they had after the first 2 or 3 hills.
Nice shots.
Snoopy's not very far away, though, continuing to try and flood, but the screams come out again. The Falcons feeling themselves early here in map 1.
Yeah, I don't know what comms are being spat by the coach into this one, but probably not a lot. It just seems all hype all the time on the side of the Falcons.
That's a good try.
And for good reason, they are winning the slaying game. As we look forward into this next set of rotations,
RC's going positive. Love to see it.
A full hill and change.
All right, back to P1.
They have a chance to really push the tempo here for their own game.
Pred frying on an AR somehow.
Bouncing from ticket room to ticket
room. So close.
Trying to upset these breach reinforcements, so he will be eventually pulled down. Purge then trying to do his best from the mid-map as the contest comes through.
There we go. Breaks in, 3 dead.
The feed for Falcons. 3 dead. The
That's not
opportunity
Cammy.
to scoop up plenty more points here at P1, and they did a great job of this last time.
Oh my god.
Just the points keep on flowing.
Oh my
Falcons finding a wealth of points on this
yeah,
hill.
good lead though.
Well, a bit of a scrap time fight, and you can tell the Boston Breach know we need to start turning this around. This is all going to be about the rotation for them. Can we get P1 and P2?
I don't know though. Falcons choked a few hard points.
We do not want the Falcons to get anywhere near 200 points first.
Certainly not. He was already that rotation.
It's 2 dead.
But he will get spawned out here, so an opportunity for Falcons to essentially.
That's just not awakening.
You should be recognizing these Boston players are going to be spawning in bars.
Okay.
So make sure you
good kill. You got to kill Snoopy though. Okay, you know where he's at.
This early. Xnib will find Awakening. Snoopy then gets cleaned up as well. Xnib with yet another 2-piece here. 21 and 13 on the opposite side of the stage. They are of Cammy, 11 and 19. Very different stories and a big part of this
smart play from RC, just back up.
Arcedy's not able to get that kill
on
Awakening either. And now it's all about this next push. You can see players waiting. Pred is waiting for a kill. Finds the first as well. Can put the squeeze onto the point with the rest of his teammates as they do. Manage to get some through.
That's
at the same
4.
time. Awakening will get 1 back, but 1 is not good enough. And the Falcons find their way in.
Xnib's going to be flooded from the top.
That's a good try.
Purge essentially lands on top of him, but TJ's over the top for 2. Make it a 3rd essentially.
There we go, all dead again. Start rotating.
4 dead, and well, it feels like team kill upon team kill right now. The Falcons in full flight. We will get TJ instantly transferred over to mid to pick up that information about the rotation, and Xnib's there to help with cutoffs.
When Xnid is flowing, he is picking up an awful lot of kills onto the map and playing well, and it does feel like this Xnid and Pred duo, obviously long-standing members of this team, are very, very confident. When they're confident, you can see the numbers they are dropping, 23 and 15 and 16 respectively.
I mean, Pred 5 in a row, finds that multi-kill in the middle of the map, and
nice.
Absolutely tearing. But
nice.
to lock down the back line as well with a 2-piece. Pred finds yet another. This is becoming dangerous for Boston. Purge is going to do his best.
Boston broke in, gets a 3-piece.
Himself, to be fair. Pred trying to reinforce from the top of the steps, has himself 6. Can you do much more than that? The answer is no.
I mean, you
Boston
break.
Turtle up and essentially just try and play this around trade first, and they do enough for now. Can this be the moment that they finally stem the bleeding?
Yeah, it looks like Purge is now in a very confident position. You heard the shadow.
Okay, slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit.
Still snapping, still having a pretty good time. The problem is they're still behind. They're looking for even more on this transition. Cammy picks up his own 3.
They're not actually rotated. I guess they're just watching.
And now a second with Exted. Pred is already going to fight.
Huge 2-piece.
And he lets them know.
Oh my God.
Not able to get any more, but
that's all 4. Okay.
Good from the wipe as his
it's a good play.
Into the point.
Great work from Pred there.
Just everyone's weak.
Stopping that rotation coming through. Last time P3 really hurt you. It was largely from the presence that you had in mid if you were Boston, but this time the Falcons will be flushed out. So it's all about just sitting pretty for now. You mentioned before, it's purely curtains. You can definitely be wall banged over there. So RCT's got a big job in hand.
Oh my God, RCT's frying.
The coverage. Purge will just about stay up for now. And does find himself a 3-piece of his own that helps his team break back in.
It does, but they've got to be careful now. Even if they get this next 30, they're still behind going into the next hill. One bad rotation, one bad break, one wipe.
I'm going to make a wild call here. If Falcons choke this hard point, they're out of the tournament.
After they're pushed into this point. And Cammy is waiting for the cross. He's going to see
just being honest. I don't think you can lose this and be bouncing back.
Great teamwork there from the Falcons. And they will have numbers moving over to this next point.
RC's got to hide. Nice pick.
With a huge win that should
on the rotation. Okay, 7-3 is huge.
Last time. In particular, Exnid went off, who's slowed down a little bit since then.
There we go.
As TJ tries to lock down Bar, Cammy gets himself in with
6-4, 6-4.
All of a sudden, that is as clean as you like for Boston. Rotation comes through. All the kills and still 45 seconds to play for.
Cammy still trying to play around this bar.
3 dead. Overwhelm on point. Don't 1v1 him.
They're going to have to leave this point to try and hunt him down as TJ continues to go to work.
Gotta find Purge. Gotta find Purge. Gotta find Purge.
Not turn the corner with a player behind him, but will start picking up some.
Oh my God.
The gunfight. TJ is everything onto this one. Re-broke the hill for his team.
Okay, still can't win it here though.
They cannot win it here, the Falcons, but it is a commanding lead.
3 dead.
Is still going to work.
Snoopy finds a 2-piece that he should never really get, but it won't matter. Simply delays the Falcons scooping up even more points. You said it yourself, you can't win it here, but you'll be pretty damn close. Boston Breach will have to be perfect to stop this map 1 coming through, as Exnid tries to lock down things here over towards the top steps and give his boys a rotation to 1.
Oh my God.
And here we go. For Boston Breach,
why are you still at hold?
Everything on the P1 and P2 rotation. That is their only hope of a win. For Falcons, find 13 seconds somewhere. And on a map like this, it is possible.
2 dead. Take your time. Stop 1v1ing.
Cover over his teammate, steps out,
good trades.
Red trades. Will be backed up though. Purge here, awakening.
I don't like this at all.
Brothers in arms. Falling over the top of each other to try and
Just
lock
wait.
down this P1.
Just wait. You need 1 good push.
P1
just group together. Yep. Wait for all 4 to come up.
Certainly won't get you over the
good
line.
nade.
The Falcons have already got that P2 side.
Okay. Trades in.
Consider that at some point. You can't give it up just yet. 13 seconds are needed for the Falcons, so they can stick around for now. Continue to contest and force Boston to stay here.
Shit.
And here we go. Falcons can no longer win it on that point. They're already running towards the next one. It'll be a little bit slow as it will be. The Falcons are here first. And that might be everything as TJ.
It's a huge 3-piece if you get it. Oh my God.
That's 32 and 28, but they are impactful kills. And all they have to do is hold this push for 10 seconds. Already though, 2 have fallen.
No, watch your front. Watch your crosses.
The rest of Boston Breach start streaming in. They've taken this hill back, but that is a close back spawn for Falcons.
You can't lose this hard point.
If you are the Falcons, you need to set up this hit. TJ will find yourself the first. RCT changes angle, gives up the window, hold, dives the point instead. Manages to get himself
watch your front.
in then. So
they can't get there in time. Just watch the front.
Got Purge coming in from above. Boys are going to be
RCTs.
TJ Haley does enough to get the final.
Oh my God.
And a roar from the Falcons. A close fought battle. They slow down at some points, but they do walk
what a map.
away with
all right,
the
they won it though.
And you could feel the frustration from Boston. They thought they might have had that opportunity to get back in. Close, but not close enough.
Very close.
Felt like through that you could feel the Falcons started to slow down.
Very, very close.
Gets off to an incredible start, is eventually pegged back.
But there we go.
Takeover mode all the
Take
way
the
through
HP.
that. Look down at one point, it's 33 and 21. Had no intention of being upset here in map 1. And, well, I'm calling it an upset because Falcons were in such a commanding position for so long there. There were flashes in the pan for Boston, but largely just trying to mount a comeback, get back into the game through this. We're going to get a look at our little highlight package here. Again, Exton starts off here 12 and 7, 14 and 9.
Good for Falcons, man. Love to see it.
The back end of
Looks like 100 Thieves is winning the hardpoint by an ungodly amount, by the way. Over 50 points. So
I just think, I mean, we talk
probably
about
gonna be saying bye-bye to
statistics we go through,
Gentlemates,
right,
but
Ben's having a great game, but some of the kills that TJ Halley made were incredible. And we've talked
still,
about
it's still a little scary, but I mean, you're real happy if you're Falcons and you win some hard points. I mean,
kills that didn't lead to a lot of
you
time.
get rid of that
Lead
block,
to
like
that
you can't
much
win
of an
hard
advantageous
points.
position. Don't get me wrong, kills are still good. Resets, staggers the spawns, does everything else. I'm not saying that they were worthless, but there were kills that Tej made.
Really good.
That
Really
basically
good.
either flip spawns or got them into the point.
God,
And not
Arcety's
only
going
that, but
positive.
he
I
still
mean,
dropped the most kills in this 35, tied up with Purge, who was also
Love
having
to
a
see
good
it.
game. Purge did drop the most damage.
35 kills, 17 assists, 26 non-traded kills.
Yeah, we talked very much so.
What an
I love you bringing up
insane-
Tej there, because 4K damage, minute 23 in the hill. You said feeling like Tej at the start. Obviously, he's the man coming in.
And a minute
trying to
23 in
lift
the
this
hill?
team
God
from
was
what's
trying
essentially
his-
being a bit of a bottom feeder.
He wants to stay on Falcons, man.
And well, very much so.
But yeah, there goes map 1. Hey, if you guys are having a good time, don't forget to like and sub. I'll be streaming all of EWC COD, so sub if you don't want to miss my streams later. We're going to be streaming all day today, all the way to Sunday. So if you guys are having a good time, don't forget to hit that sub button. And if not, it's okay. But it helped me out, made me feel good. 100 Thieves slamming Gentlemates, so you're not missing anything there. I mean, slammage.
Never really in that flow state that we saw out of them yesterday.
Absolute slammage.
No, but this
So,
is where
no worries there.
the real question is asked. The Falcons get
Get
that
some good
first
sleep
map.
over there.
A map that they really need. They have not had a ton of historic success on hardpoint. In
Ah,
fact,
your hands are
there
wet.
was a bit of a meme during the year about how many hardpoints they had lost in a row. Obviously, bit of a team change, everything getting a bit better. TJ now into this one as well, and I would say one of the most impactful players on the map into
Well, they
this.
just-
S&D has been good for them.
Just got
Going
4
up
hours.
2-0 here would be huge for the Falcons.
Yes.
Can they get it over the line? Can they make the dreams come true at what is essentially their hometown tournament?
If they are going to make that happen, it's their attacks that they have been best at. Very strong in the post plants. Very strong on converting on first bloods. They are certainly a team that if they get the leg up in those offensive rounds, they can take away this map too. That being said, Boston have never been bad at search. It's always been something that they've been able to lean on through series. Typically, they are very strong defensively. Almost.
All right, let's see who wins this map too. I hope it's Falcons. Yeah, if anyone's interested, Thieves are up 175 to 90
He's been brought in for many a reason, but
against
S&D,
Gentlemates. So I think we could say bye-bye to Gentlemates. I don't think they're gonna. I just don't think they're gonna do anything, to be honest. But
feels like the Falcons should have the advantage here.
I hope the Falcons got this. I'm rooting for them.
How they're feeling about it, because that hard point.
I think it's good that they won the hard points, though. I think you get that out of your mind that you're bad at hard point. You start finally winning hard points. It actually changes a lot, just from my experience. Like if you, I remember playing variants and like you're just bad at hard point, bad at hard point, bad at hard point. But the second you get that first hard point win, it just gets so much easier mentally. So I think this Falcons team.
A little bit shell shocked at the start of that game from the Exnid Pred duo.
Well, there's TJ dead.
Incredibly hard as the game went on.
Yeah. Well, I don't like these plays at all. I'm gonna be dead honest.
Slower start here.
I got Cammy over 52, map 1, 2, 3.
We'll be live for a moment.
I don't know.
We'll clean that up.
I don't think Cammy did that great on the hard point.
Let
Let me see what he got for you.
I can't tell. Yes, it is Arcety's. Well, it doesn't
fast
come
round for
through in the
breach.
end. Not surprised, obviously.
Let me
1v4,
see.
incredibly difficult
I don't think
situation to
Cammy
put
did well at all
yourself in,
first
but
map, so
there
you
was
might be
something
in
there
a
that you
tough
were talking
spot.
about, which was the energy that was coming out to the Falcons.
Cammy
and carrying
got.
that here into this map too. We've talked a lot about whether or not.
Oh no, he got 27. Never mind, I'm completely wrong.
I think out of a lot of our teams here,
He started coming back towards the end.
Leveled up
So,
from something like
yeah.
that. You've got Clayster in behind you, and he was every bit a part.
You're not in a bad
of
spot.
that map 1 victory.
Got
Really
almost
moving
30.
forward.
Well, I'll be honest with you, I was trying to kind of keep an eye on it as it was going through, and I didn't see a ton of comms.
Cammy's got 2 here, so I mean, if he gets a 10, you're in a real good spot.
They don't need to continuously come. It's more about, hey, maybe we've missed something every so and again. And also
All right, thanks. Yeah, no problem.
Styles from the coaches. You did see just how much they were coming.
No problem.
The S&D, this is where maybe a better preparation works out for them. At the moment, Boston Breach looking to get another round.
There's no game audio.
Patient, and Boston
But
find the
Exnid dead.
Exnid
There we go.
overstepping this time. And well, as for ARs here, you are going to group up.
Heavy
launch
B
yourself
hit.
forward towards B. You had the
3v4.
intel that you didn't
High
want to
around
make
for
it to
Boston,
A, and,
unfortunately.
well,
Well,
now
okay,
you've
hold
gotta
on.
find a retake. That could be a huge kill for Pred because it ties up the numbers.
Hold on a second.
So far, so good. 3 versus 3. This
TJ
retake
trying to
needs to be
find. What the?
perfect, and few bullets exchanged.
Ah, Pred's
Purge
gone.
finds Pred. TJ gets challenged as well, finds one, and they do go out for the double challenge as well. At the same time, comes down to 1 versus 1. Arsenal has no health. Will have to regain eventually. Life does respring
just
into
go.
him. He's
Yeah,
back
go
with the bomb
tight.
here. Surely not. This would be unbelievable if he
Hop
does
it,
go for
hop
it. But
it,
this might be
hop
a chow
it.
coming through as well. Purge.
Ah, I should have
Could
hopped
be here for a
it.
second,
Should have
and
hopped it.
Timing is
Out
going
of time.
to be everything for them, and well,
Damn.
that's good enough. Narcissus took a risk, took a chance, isn't going to go the way
He
they
could
want
have
to,
gotten
and
defused,
Boston
but I
Breach
get it.
Now up 2-0.
I get it. I probably wouldn't have hopped
The
it.
idea there, he's trying to bait a fight
I would have been
out,
shaking
fake
in my
bomb
boots.
defuse, but Purge times it well. Puts himself out towards back connector and gets that eye on the bomb that he needs to know the defusal isn't coming through. So great work from him, very composed in the moment. Again, a player who recently I think we've all started to pay attention to as someone who understands the intangibles of the game far
But I
more
think
than
with Boston, you're more worried
initially
about
gave
the
him credit for.
2-3-5, right?
But 2-0 up now.
Win the
Boston.
search,
It's
win
all
the
that you
control.
needed after
Boston's a
losing
good
that
control team. So I don't know. You'd really like to take
Here we
this
go.
search
Let's see how this
if you're
continues
Falcons, because
on.
I think you're probably not
Purge
winning the
currently
control.
4-1 in this.
But we'll see.
Here comes the break. Already a couple of kills going down there. Now down to a 3 versus 3. An aggressive push here as well.
That's not excellent. Okay.
Pays for it.
Kill out Arcides.
That was what you were worried about if you were a Boston fan. Oh, felt overextensive. Wake here just got an eye
2v3.
on
It's got info on him, though.
outskirts of this stage area. Isn't getting much
I mean, they're
intel,
pretty
though.
split.
You've seen Arcides
I mean-
slightly strafing, but the last you got to look at him, he was stepping away. Nade goes over. You'll certainly pick up on that. Big fight under the stage. Wake comes out on top. Will be screaming for reinforcement, surely. And well, it isn't coming, so he's still essentially in a 1v2.
Patience now. Falcons will burn this clock.
Nice.
Next takes down Awakening. Somehow gets the bullet
Good bait.
through.
30 seconds. You don't want to give Cammy time to
Leaves
rotate,
Cammy in
though.
1 versus 2. He's already seen Pred down
Fuck.
to a 1 versus 1. Exnid will need to plant.
All right.
Time is not really on his side, but we'll get it down.
Bomb's
Cammy
gonna go
can
down.
all the way around here. This basically resets
Second
it.
head of an
Then
AR.
we'll have some idea of where
Yes.
Exnid
Okay.
is.
Yep. Playback. Cammy has a sub. Surely someone called that out. Coach Clay.
Find the AR if you're Cammy.
Yeah, he
Saw you
might
with
pick
Jack
one
in
up.
hand just a moment ago. He's actually played this close and is just going to instantly hop the bomb and Exnid if you don't check it. Well, unfortunately, that is how that goes down. 3 in a row for Boston. And out of all 3, that one's got to sting because
Why?
you put yourself in a spot to win it. You find the first blood for the first time through this. And despite
Why
all
don't
the
you
good
check?
that you could have had, and again, how good they have been on offenses, especially
mean-
once they get that bomb down, especially when they get the first bloods, it all
Got to
unravels.
check it at some point.
Yeah, I mean, Exnid, he took a risk there. That was basically a 50-50 in his mind. You know, you push out one side, Cammy has to come one of the two sides. He wasn't
alright.
expecting Cammy to continue
Oh, yeah.
to
Gentlemate's
push
lost.
that
Out of the
direction,
tournament.
considering how long
Key
that
getting
bomb
crushed
bomb
right now.
took. So he took the risk. He said, hey, I don't want to be stuck on bomb and allow him to approach me. I'm going to push out one side, and hopefully I will get the information. Cammy, well, just went straight for it. You know, sometimes just got to be bold, got to go straight for the defuse.
Right here, trying to get aggressive through mid. He's going to get plenty of intel and
Yeah.
damage out, but well, Awakening and turns and cuts
Well,
him
there's
down.
first blood.
Very aggressive defensive play there. Out
See
of
if Falcons
Fred. He
can get
was
something
relatively
going here. They
isolated
got to
as
win
well,
this
so I wonder
round.
how much of that was in the strategy, in the playbook.
Don't
Boston,
wanna
they're
lose
doing
a
what they do
search.
best, find that blood and then use the numbers to overwhelm the B site.
TJ going to get the info.
He's under some trouble. Trying
Yeah.
out, isn't going to be able to. and
Trades in from
Exnid will
Exnid.
get one back as well. The play over the top,
Ah,
Exnid
good
not
tries.
able to
All
get
right,
it.
all up to
Unfortunately,
Arcides.
This now leaves Arcides in a 1 versus 3. He's hoping to find an easy kill, and Cammy almost gives him one. But
Nice
now all
shots,
they're going
but-
to do, shoulder, 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 wait for the perfect opportunity
mean,
to take Arcides
Do you have a
down.
nade? It's on your flank,
Nice
yeah.
look from Arcides here, but That's all you're going to get, really, as nades come back your way. And the
yeah, I mean, no one's going to peek you, dude.
Element of trying to retake this B-bomb site from this position makes itself
Shit.
ever
Well,
present. Boston
breach up 4-0.
Beautiful out here. Again, I wonder how much that was in the game plan for Pred to overextend. He gets the information, you get damage, you understand.
Yeah, I think you don't.
He's really wanting.
You don't want to overextend there if you're Pred. Yeah, I think that was just a bit of an overchill, to be honest.
Give up a first blood.
Unfortunately, but
that was a
what are the other maps in this series?
For the Falcons, after these new, he's just like, unless they make a serious mistake, they will not give it to me. If I commit to
I just want to see what the control's supposed to be. Protocol?
Will be the end of the round regardless. But 4-0 is not what I was expecting from this S&D. So far, Boston beating down the Falcons.
Yeah, I think you want to win this search if you're Falcons, for sure. Got to try to get something going here.
Connects with little here, but it's aggressive out of Boston. Purge gets very much so up in the face of TJ and finds yet another blood for the boys.
Yeah, no trades in.
But it will be now.
Got a car.
Coming in. Purge just continues to push through. Exnid doesn't read it at all, isn't expecting it. Now you're isolated if you're Pred. Arcity's trying to get back towards him, but he's stuck between a rock and a hard place, and it's a 1v4.
Damn.
Didn't get the 1v3, maybe the 1 versus 4, and actually doesn't get any of them.
Tough scenes.
Must have seen him out the corner of his eye, because that reach out came in really fast. And now
I hope. I don't think I've seen Falcons play a protocol control.
And as they're coming into this, Falcons so often relying on the offense.
I don't think I've ever seen Falcons play protocol control.
And they've continued to stand strong on those. No reply from the Falcons.
Maybe I'm sure they have at some point, but I don't remember seeing them play it.
All that momentum that they built up off the map one win, that energy that they had. We have got ourselves a small ensemble of Falcons jerseys beneath us, and they are hushed.
6-0 on a search is bad, though. It's not great. Isn't Boston really good at red card, though?
For the Falcons, a much slower burn. And already another first blood.
Wow.
And a second blood. There's now an RCXD car out. Purge just takes that down pretty easily, though.
Going to be a quick 6-0, I think, unfortunately.
Now in a 2 versus 4, the Falcons would need some sort of divine intervention to get it in a 1 versus 4 for Pred. Cammy's already tried to do something, and, well, he finds the first. Hope still beats.
I mean, it's just going to be the same situation. They're going to plant and just jiggle peek everything. No one's going to give you anything to work with here.
Had an interesting year, to say the very least. It would be a highlight moment for sure, but you're in this situation. Deja vu from the last defensive round. Just looking at 3 heads, bobbing, weaving, and refusing to give themselves up. And Boston is so good at this.
Yeah.
They recognize
all right.
that
Well,
the post plant. They
6-0's not great.
And after everything that map 1 delivered, it is
all right, tied up 1-1.
Whimper to tie us up here.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Hey, if anybody's new, don't forget to like and sub. I'm going to be streaming all of EWC COD.
Get away with no donuts
having a good time?
Team. Just
I'll
weren't
be right
able to
back.
react, weren't able to really push it. And you can see a bit of a dejected side there from them. After that hard point, feeling very, very good. We heard it up here. But the S&D has maybe dampened the spirits a little bit. Nothing going well for them. Gunfights they couldn't get on with. Brett having a bit of a conversation here with Exnid and Clay talking to the staff. They will need a bit of a team talk at essentially halftime.
I just feel it sucked the life out of them, that map too. I mean, it couldn't have gone better for Boston, really, and not just because it's a 6-0. This was typical of their play. Played a lot with pace. Sometimes they like to get it very aggressive. Other times they go very passive, leaves their opponents unsure, on uneven ground. You see that as Falcons didn't really know what to do. We saw aggression start to come back from the Falcons, but it wasn't tempered like you see with Boston. There's always a game plan behind theirs. For Falcons, it felt almost individualistic. It's tough as well when you read into the first blood situations. We get a quick look at the board here. 5-1, and the one that did come through for the Falcons was instantly traded. So realistically, not one you're getting in terms of actual gameplay. Purge has himself a great map, 9-4, 3 first bloods, definitely an X factor, definitely a playmaker. But Cammy, 7-1, that's a bounce back that he needed.
It certainly is. I mean, that first blood situation, just not good enough, if we're being perfectly honest. Kept giving it away. You are right, that only time they got it, they were traded instantaneously, and it almost kind of just threw their entire game plan out of the window over and over again. But only 2 maps down, at least 2 more to go. Let's find out how Fortune handles this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after the break.
Ah, damn it. Guess they're going on a 3-minute break. C9, 5 fears. Should be an easy C9 win. Not too concerned about that one. Who's playing? Are they having like a weird like... Oh wait, Hydra's talking. Let's see what he's got to say.
He's just having like poor
We'll go back to that as
rotations,
soon as
not
it starts.
rotating, not playing the game like we do.
And then one follow-up to that, then we'll get back to the positive train. The control. You guys were the best control team that I had ever seen. In
FaZe will be
CDL
on
history.
B stream, I guess?
And lately, it's just sort of
No,
taken
that'll
a
be on
dip.
A stream.
What's the case with that?
Well, control changed.
Oh, FaZe Omid again.
Since all the spawns are new, for example, the jungle mates have been practicing on it way more than us since we had champs and we played on the old patch. So that's one thing. But what happened at champs on control? I mean, to be honest, I have no idea. I think our flow was off. And like I said, I think we just had like 2 off days.
Can we put a period on the negativity because 100 Thieves are moving on to our playoff bracket.
I'm cool with it.
Let's start spitting the positivity because
Listen, I have it. Look, Paco, you are kind of like one of the shining lights in SMGs. You are the most consistent. You constantly put up the numbers. You constantly put up the KD. If I want to play like Paco, if I want to play like Hydra, what is it like being you? How do you warm up? How do you get better at the game? What is it like for you?
How to play like me? I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm just like I just adapt to situations a lot. I feel like I'm really smart when it comes to adapting. I'm not saying I'm smart at the game, but
you are.
Adapting in situations. How I warm up? I mean, I just like shoot bots. Nothing too crazy. I don't do anything crazy. I just wake up in the morning and
He's just talented. That's all it is.
just do my own thing.
Born like that.
No, I put a lot of work. I do a private match. Obviously, people don't see because I don't stream and I don't really talk about it, but I put always private match by myself, run around for 2 hours, 45 minutes sometimes when I'm lazy.
do you have fake names when you do that?
Sorry, what?
Do you have fake names when you hop into matchmaking or any of your private matches? Or are you
Fake
always
names?
Hydra when you load into
When
the
you're
game?
playing ranked and things like that.
Oh, no, I don't play ranked. I don't play ranked. Too many
Or
hackers.
eights, right?
Now, 8s, I will play 8s if I had to shoot my gun better. But I think I shoot pretty good most of the time.
Fair enough.
Now, Hydra, what I find amazing here at EWC is just how many titles we have. We were talking about it in the green room. Call of Duty has featured some incredible gamers who have found success in multiple titles. But Ant says you may be the most talented gamer of anyone in the Call of Duty space. What is that? Is that just something you were born with, or do games give you like a special challenge that you love to achieve when you accomplish it? What drives you to be as good as you are across every title you play?
Honestly, I just want to win more than anybody. I'm being honest. Nobody wants to win more than me, and I'm trying as much as I can every single day for 9 months straight, and go back to the off season, relax, and go back again for 9 months.
That's right, chat.
And
He is the French Kobe. Let's take a look here at the bracket. Shout out to our graphics team.
Okay. We're starting the control. Protocol control, I don't
Pretty good
love
hard point from both teams. The Falcons
for
took
Falcons,
away
but
with fire and fury. And apparently burnt themselves out because the S&D was a 6-0.
We'll see.
It was indeed. It felt like the air was sucked out of the room, especially on one side of that stage and from the fans down beneath us. But locking in here for map 3, a protocol control. The interesting thing here, of course, is we talk so often about momentum. Often we're expecting that map 1 winner to walk into map 3 feeling very good about the respawn. But you have just come off the back of a 6-0 drubbing. And also, you don't typically like playing on protocol if you are the Falcons.
Yeah.
So looking for some changes to your previous fortune. Reminder that the last time
We'll
these
see.
two teams
I
played,
don't
it
know.
went to a game 5, 3-2 to Breach. And right now, stinking a little bit of that, my friend.
Well, let's see. A bit of a break to the bathroom and beyond for both these two teams. And we'll try and shake that one off if you are the Falcons. For Boston, it feels a little bit better after getting that one under control, but never mind, never matter. All tied up as we go into this one. And both teams will be looking to get the lead.
with the Falcons starting on defense and in control, although it hasn't necessarily been great for them through the year. It has been the one comfort place they've found as Exnid opens up with two, Pred with another. That'll allow you to start to surge on forward unless Cammy's a thorn in the side, which he is, and that's actually a huge moment for them because not only do you manage to stop Falcons advancing, but you get up into trips.
Here comes a bit of a push, and well, that's all been deflected. Now comes the problem. A faint whirring heard on the horizon as the blender could be starting. They've got to get out here. Purge already takes down 2. Exnid is super wake, trying to get out of it. But that is a wonderful nade to take down Purge. It gets right back onto the point. And this may allow them to do a bit of work. Exnid, one of the key players for it, but just not able to get any more kills going down. You can see now that Arcee's trying to get onto the point as well, but they are being pushed.
No, indeed, this is that famed spawn trap, of course, coming through. Breach now just turning the screw. 7 lives up already, 30 seconds left on the clock. Wakening trying to get close with the Jackal. Put plenty of damage in. There will be a team nade coming on through. Pred at least manages to get one to get yourself out of there. But Purge, just continuing to be a
22 to 14, not great.
10 more seconds. There's not much left if you're the Falcons. Exnid with 2 will help you move forward a little bit, but you've got to go and touch a point.
There we go. And I said I could feel that blend up whirring. The startup's going to be there, and realistically, not an awful lot the Falcons could do from that point. One last roll of the dice. But unfortunately, Snoopy said, no, get back into the spawn and behave. This control has not been a good start.
There it is.
Just 12 kills for the Falcons in that entire
No
point.
ticks.
On the other side, 23.
Yeah, that's tough, coming off the back of an S&D just like the one you had there. I mean, you're hoping to come out with a little bit of fury, a little bit of fire. No such thing from the Falcons. Again, defense has been where they've looked great in control. Attack, not so much. So as long as you answer back in similar fashion here,
but it's not over yet. Don't want to count them out. I do think, I mean, Boston's a really good control team. I think Falcons was really hoping to win that search, but they kind of got slammed.
Unfortunately, it is just the first round of control. And theoretically,
I don't know.
As long
we'll
as
see.
the Falcons win this, be it by, letting go 5 ticks or whatever, it should technically tie the score up. So, silver linings and everything else, the Falcons have an opportunity to put Boston Breach back into their spawn.
Well, Exnid will open up with the first.
That's
progress being made by Cammy both side, though.
It's not great.
Defensive players will be stood on A for now, giving up where they're located. It's a lot on Cammy here. He's managed to get himself into Grandma's, so Arcee's trapped
between
ARs all around. It does well to find one.
Okay, quick response with 2 though.
Hand over plenty of top-level presence.
It should have an easy.
Boston Exnid, and doesn't get up into trips quick enough. Purge with the knife out.
Tough.
They're doing well so far. It does feel a little bit more even, but right now the Falcons are still holding on. 45 seconds left to go in this one.
Heavy B hit, it looks like.
A little bit of progress onto B. What must happen here now
Pred on a
is
big
the
flank.
Falcons don't let this slip. Find the kills, keep on going, and
Purge is going to kill you.
Maybe just a second too soon.
That's 3 dead. That's 4.
Through to try and get some B control.
Oh, B's gone.
All of it falling by the wayside. B should really go towards them here. Cammy is trying to hold
But
back
that's
the
2.
tide, and they've only got a 2-stack onto it, and now a 1-stack. They are going for the kills first.
Just trying to give yourself a bit of a defensive buffer if you are Purge here. And
okay,
you do eventually
good
get cleaned
clearance.
out. For the Falcons, it's a good retake.
Don't hate that.
You do enough to stop that point coming through. So it's only 30 seconds on the clock. It's not as clean as Boston's, but it's certainly a solid defensive round at this point. And a couple more kills.
I mean, still 2 ticks. Still much better than you did, but
middle here, and you will have a supporting ensemble as you get towards lockers.
Make a decision. There we go.
Arcee's another kill off the Cammy.
Nice shots.
I mean, had a really bad
nice shots.
But now a 6th streak. And the Falcons fans finally have something to cheer about. And this is what I was talking about. Horrible first round for the Falcons. It does not matter. They get back into it.
RC's on a 7th streak? What year am I in?
Tie the control up.
All right.
Only 2 ticks the difference.
Good defense.
You see why their defenses are so strong in this control mode. That retake of the B site, clinical. Find the way to wrap around. You get yourself your players in through back tower, 1 in through mid as well, and you collapse on that
Just don't get spawn trapped again. He'll be fine.
Understood the checkboxes that they needed to tick off in order to get themselves into the spot to retake. Boston will be happy in the sense they're up by 2 ticks, but they'll feel that that one slipped away.
Who's playing at an angle like that? Is that Exnid? It is Exnid.
Yourself, my friend. There hasn't been very much for the Falcons players or fans to cheer much about. Now they may get a little bit of a spring in the step.
So he's hitting the big streak towards the end there. So theoretically, this game tied up. The difference will be 2 ticks. Technically, that puts Boston in the lead, not just on ticks, but in lives as well. We'll try to keep you up with this maths as we go through.
Okay. You need better offense here, though.
How this defense goes.
Okay,
Falcons
trades
will
in.
need to make a bit of an adjustment.
Our city
Last
should be
time
close
was
to a
bit of
streak,
bloodbath.
no? Hellstorm would be really nice on this map.
Awakening here,
Red's dead.
Pred in the low ground, and
Yeah.
we're constantly finding these isolated fights where
Oh, no.
if you are
Run
Boston,
away.
you're happy to swarm in numbers. Falcons isolated.
He's so close. He's so close.
His H spree is still intact, and by staying alive and being a thorn in the side, Boston never really established
Okay.
a foothold. Exnid finds a big 2. That's going to allow you to get forward now. So 4 better this time
Ticks
out.
down.
And you do have the bodies here to jump if you wish, but you lose your top mid presence.
So
You want
close
those streaks,
to getting another
dude.
kill there, but unfortunately just not able to do it. And realistically, well, I am trying to see exactly how much of that has gone down to the B controller. It is not a full tick. So
Nice
they're
shots.
doing well. The lives are equal, but they haven't got anything
You
yet.
gotta get some map control. Yep, get on A. Double stack it.
Every 2-piece with every quick flurry of kills. The Falcons fans try
There we
and
go.
lift
That's
their
2
team.
dead. 3 dead.
TJ now will find 2. Pred with a 3rd as well. So that A progress is coming through, and the 2nd tick is in. If you get this here, you're up by 4 lives. You have a minute 50 to play with. Falcons offense suddenly looking glorious, but Snoopy's in through Spiral.
Okay, you got A.
Extra time.
Touch on B.
Trying to find it as well.
Okay.
More kills echoing for them.
That's 3 dead. Get on to B.
Boston and Breach are flailing. First thing
Stack
on the
it.
B, players reinforcing a 3 stack at least. That is rocketing up the rest of the team now. Trying to reinforce that is unfortunate nade, but fortunately
okay.
it does bounce off the back of the knee there. And well, that is
There we
over.
go.
Falcons win
Okay.
the attack. A complete reversal from their first round as they take the lead here.
You like to see it. Looks good.
Felt like there was a moment there where suddenly you just put 3 kills together, and you recognize we can just stack this point, force Boston in
All right.
towards us.
Oh
Cut
my
them
God,
down
is
as they run. Do a great job of.
Are Falcons about to beat Boston on a control?
Many a pro team
Insane.
not step on that point and simply force the issue.
I mean, they won on
Very
offense.
comfortable
That's
taking those
huge.
fights
And they won on ticks,
once
so
they're
they're
in that
they just
position.
need they need to not let
you see a
Boston
shake
get
of a head
ticks.
Here out of Wake, they're going to wonder how the hell they're in this position.
Oh, here we go. Boston will now need
All
to
right.
match that energy. They have to get the win themselves
Big round.
here to take it to a round 5.
Oh, that's first
We'll
blood
get
already.
First blood. But it is ordinarily
Trades in.
traded out pretty quickly here as we do go
Even
pinch drop on the
trades.
kill feed. Both teams trying to get into this one.
I'd like to get
Take
some
that
game
away.
audio
That's
here.
pretty big to start shutting them back into the spawn.
Okay.
Everybody into the fight, into the kill feed. But it's still benefiting Falcons.
Next, he can get himself through the line here, so could be a real problem for Boston. But did you just get
Okay.
spotted by Awakening? Doesn't matter, you find Purge anyway. So you do have Snoopy, who's managed to get himself off towards the B point, but otherwise Boston hemmed in
Okay.
right now. Find a couple of kills, but you do alleviate pressure. And that's a
Nice
huge
kills.
block from Fred to stop that
Oh, they're
progress
on B,
towards
though.
A. B is starting to move a little bit, and there is going to be presence supporting you over towards Boat. But look at the numbers come. Pred's got a huge job here top mid, though.
Good.
Oh my goodness, they
All
are
right.
finding everything. Pred just trying to even take it
Good
on.
try.
Can be done.
Stuns
Eventually
come in.
beat him, just had a better position,
Okay,
but
hold on. They're on B though.
can they find this? Boston are fighting for the kills across the map, but they are certainly not getting any
Okay, no
progress where they
ticks.
need to. And
Oh.
Snoopy's going to go down as well. And it's the Falcons fans you can hear in the background. I don't
Good
think
try.
that's coming
Yeah, I
from
mean
the
there were 3
players,
looking at you, but
but they
it's a
are
good position from
infused
Pred.
in
No
every
time.
Fight, and for Boston Breach, time is running short.
Wow.
TJ cuts off one down low. Exnid up top this time. TJ's now going to try and reinforce the gap that has appeared. Scoops himself an AR just in case you needed to cover over towards A from Trips. Beautiful positioning. You have the time here as well. Pred's going to find 2. Snoopy's not
Okay.
going to read that you're here. And
That's
that is
3.
4 dead. 19 seconds on the clock. Boston have got a sprint.
For Boston, a last roll, a last chance at the dice. They
Keep
now
him
have
stuck
to
in
get to a
spawn.
point here, but they are pinned in a spawn and they are fighting. And that is going to be a team kill. Awakening will find it, but it's 7 seconds. All they've got to
They're
do
gonna
is
get to
go
A,
for it
though.
and hope to find the kills they need onto this point. There are too many players here from the Falcons, though, and surely Cammy
There it
cannot
is.
hold it for
Wow.
long. He will not. Another
Falcons
release
winning
forward
control.
to the
What the
Falcons, and Clay to the
what's
coach
going
is
on?
getting involved.
There we go.
It's a beautiful moment out
Wow.
of the Falcons players of composure.
Fast
I don't know how many
control.
times we've gotten to
Can't
say
believe
this
that.
year, where it's looked like they've just understood
Good
the
for them.
assignment. Take a step back. Let's find
Wow.
those opening couple of kills and move forward together as a
That's
unit. They do that not
super
only in that
surprising,
round 3,
honestly.
but also round 4 to find ways to just hem Boston in. Never comfortable if you're Boston. You have moments like Exnid slipping the net and just
Well,
harassing
Falcons
the
up 2-1.
You want reinforcements, they're going to have to come from
Omit
lead first.
FaZe,
My
it
boys
looks
will
like, is the
hold you in
last map
meantime. Beautiful
match
work. Looking
of the day that we'll probably end up watching. We're obviously going to finish out this series, though, because this one I'm interested in. Because Falcons look okay, actually. I mean, you beat Boston on a
I'll tell you what, the difference was just that
on a control. Boston's really good at control. I mean, you lose the search, but probably not too worried about it. You take one of Boston's like guaranteed out of the mixture. So
to Team Falcons, Boston Breach, all they got was a flawless S&D, and while that is a wonderful thing to have, if they lose this next map, nobody cares.
Yeah.
They absolutely do not. One player
What's the hard point?
I don't know if the scoreboard's going to fully show it, but it felt like Arcity's had himself a couple of impactful
Hacienda.
moments. Maybe struggled in the earlier rounds, but when you find that round 3 and round 4, it's Arcity's just biding time, finding ways to slow Boston down.
Arcity's went huge for them. I said that at the beginning of the day. If Arcity's can kind of find his groove and start performing, I think this team's really good. Kind of seems like it's happening. So
his boys, out of the spawn.
Good for them.
And well, we do get a look at the statistics. Arcity 16-14, but Pred 22-14. That being said, damage across the board. 3 players there having themselves a map.
Well, so
onto a Hacienda.
So good for Falcons.
I would not like it to go to a rewind search, though.
Obviously, a little bit of a close game there on the hard point. Could have gone against them with a resurgence. Boston
There's a lot of Falcons.
Here's the truth of the situation.
Falcon fans in there.
Were very good in the second half of the hard point. They really came back into it. Then a decimating S&D. And the first round of the control, also Boston. But all that story being told, it's Falcons who are 2-1 up in this series. They were better in the control over the length of it. Yes, indeed they weren't. But the hard point, they were better at the beginning as well. And that is what is counted. The final scores so far for this is 2-1.
It's a wireless headset. That's a nightmare to
heading
deal
into
with.
another respawn will need to find their own
Cashed, you
fire.
got 54. Nice.
They have not been quite at the
Congrats.
angle as much as the Falcons have been.
Most certainly have not. And yesterday,
Hey, everyone's making money today, except for the people that bet on fire. That didn't work out.
They did come out and look much better in that map 4. They made the adjustments required. Here, part of their homework should have been to understand that the Falcons really struggle when it comes to breaking in hard
Cammy got
point.
54.
And as such, they should be first on that rotation. They should be in early here.
Cammy's trying his little heart out.
Certainly reward you.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's been pretty even in the slaying department. No one's really been getting like slammed.
Not quite being at the anvil. Sucked
Oh,
out
here we
with them,
go.
and looks on their faces says everything you need to
Falcons, one map away from sending Boston
Last
home.
ride for Boston potentially.
I mean, that'd be wild. I don't know who I don't know who Falcons would play. They're in Group C.
I wonder if he's smiling in reaction to what is a exuberant crowd that has joined the Falcons here. Certainly some powerful lungs on those fellows, and that's coming from me. And we will find out.
They would be playing.
Is the blood still pumping enough to give them the edge here? The Falcons can taste victory. They can crush the keys of Boston Breach and put them out of this tournament.
They'd be playing Ultra again.
Well, it was Exnid who stood and watched not long ago as they crushed Team
Interesting.
Wars Key. Boston's
Very interesting.
hanging by a thread. And we've spoken so often about these players on Breach. When they're confident and they're flowing, their ceiling
let's see.
is huge.
Oops.
But when they look uncomfortable, their floor sometimes
Going into kind of a.
just puts us in a category of never knowing.
I mean, you really like to get this over with, get a 3-1, feel confident going in tomorrow. You play. You play Ultra again, or Movie Star Koi, I guess, and you played them once before. You kind of got slammed, but you also, looking a lot better.
Boston,
So,
hoping this is a longer journey than this map.
but here we go.
One more respawn, of which they've won both so far, could put them over the top. And
Into the Hacienda.
we jump in, we find out everybody.
Falcons
into the
one map
P1
away.
fights to begin with, as a few chows will just come out straight away. Exit has gone wide for it and
Okay.
takes that first blood.
It's 2 dead.
Follow up with
That's
another.
3.
TJ Harley with the 3rd, so it's just Cammy
Good
that
break.
we get
4 dead.
nothing. It's a full wipe immediately. Falcons draw that early
Start
blood.
playing
You
for
are going to have
P2,
only
yeah.
awakening the back line for the P2 rotation. However, for now, it's about sticking around. Pred
6
trying to
versus
find
3 is
where
big.
players have gotten to and slips, slides, finds Purge. It's a beautiful bit of work here.
Another 2 dead.
But, well, all the kills in
All
handed,
right.
of course, doesn't turn into
Flip
many
spawns
points with the
too.
P1, but it
There
will
we go.
hand you as the P2 side of the map.
And there's only been 1 kill on Boston in 45 seconds.
Good trades, though.
Cammy with their second.
This guy 5 needs to peek. Yep, there we go.
A little bit of a loss.
A lot of P1 time.
Made up.
Start playing for P2. That was perfect.
Now you see they have mid control. 2 players are going to
Only
go
going to give him
rock side.
13
One
seconds.
Order,
I mean,
one by rock. The
he'll
others
take
are gonna
that.
try and hit the flank here, and that's why Falcons are wide. That's why they're trying to hold this. And imagine
Okay.
line. They've got
Uh-oh. One dies on Fence's side, though.
We'll get straight to the point. Finds the first, and
Oh, that's 3 dead, though.
An instant break from Boston Breach.
Not great.
Falcons almost thrown
Okay.
away. Pred's going to be still alive.
Fred's just going to should try to stay up a little more, but there we go. A lot flooding in front.
Very well there, allows his boys to get in and reinforce, and it's going to be a bit of a pinch drive.
Trades are in. Okay. Boston bounced back on P2. Don't like to see him get broken that fast, but
managed to push out for some sort of defensive cord, and the Falcons are going to be here to meet you rock side. Purge.
It's going to be difficult to get through now.
There's a huge fight going on in lobby between Pred
7 and 2 is big, yeah. Looks like he's just going to back off.
He can activate and find something, but it's slow going.
Yeah, you just take him way too long. I mean, Pred's just standing still. I guess you rotate already, but you're not really rotated, so.
Is going to be for Snoopy is that trades are not going to be good for you in this situation. Maybe you can find a kill and stay alive, but he will need his teammates to do something. But he doesn't
Won the
need to find
rotation.
that one. Falcons
Just got to hold.
will be first at Fences. And a chance
Kami's
to
in through
get
top,
that
though.
lead back. Can they defend this first push from Boston?
Got info on him. Oh my god. All right, 3 dead.
Will be Pred finding yet another.
Yeah, they're kind of all over the map, though. I don't like this at all.
2 on this one. Stepping up when his team need him most. No doubt some nerves in those Falcons players right now. They know what they can achieve here. On to bracket play. Xnade loses that one. Bit of a trade, bit of a back and forth. We're tied up essentially.
Okay.
And Pred's over the top.
Gotta get him. Gotta get him. There we go.
Yes, you do. You put yourself on a 5 spree and you hand the hill back.
Pred looking for any player he can find to pick here as well. And
Huge.
Kami was ready for him, but not ready for that snapper. 3 health is all the Pred gets
3
away
dead.
with.
One more on point.
Again. 6 streak for
11
Pred.
seconds, start
11
rotating.
and 2.
Yep.
They are applying on pure horsepower.
Yep, keep watching it. Keep watching it. Keep watching it. Keep watching
They
it.
will
Oh,
not give Boston Breach anything onto this.
Just need to see a great hold really out of the Falcons. If you take a look at the scoreboard, you're most certainly not expecting it to be a 10-point game. If Falcons can figure out how to lock one of these hills down, Breach are in big trouble. Right now, you expect
Huge
Breach
pick.
to find better
Take care of the
players than they
flank.
currently are.
Help this
You
guy in
don't
front.
want that gap to be this close.
Don't
When
let him
you do
pinch.
get
There you go.
there,
That's 3
that
dead.
will be one wave swatted away.
Last guy front Lambo. He just focused on. Wait, whoa, weird spawn. Someone got Boathouse.
Get the pinch in time. I think he's going to be caught before he can do anything, and he cannot fight 2 directions at once. Purge will slide in though.
Dude, that just won them that break. What was that spawn?
Does finally find Arcides, and it will be Boston.
Is it just because no one was anchored?
And get back into the point. The lead can swing back towards them. It's going to be a headbutt by the Falcons.
Dude.
As they now look to break back through, but they
That's
are hesitant to get into it.
insane.
Press is all right, I'll
Well,
just
that's
kill
a
all of you
4
then.
wipe. He got a boathouse spawn when.
12 and 8. The rest of his team really struggling to come online. Breaks the
That
hill
was
himself,
super
and then
weird.
Also swats away the reply from the Falcons.
I don't understand
Well, the
that
rest
at
of the
all.
scrap time
I don't
here
think anyone
will
was pushed out
lift
too
you
far.
into the lead somehow
People
for
were coming
Boston. We
off
head into
spawn.
our
He
second
spawned
set
in front of him.
rotations. There isn't much of a footing here.
And
for
then
the
because of
Falcons.
that, they had to
Suddenly
turn
feels like
around.
the pendulum of momentum swinging against them.
Okay. Boston in the lead again. Soaking up some P1. Never mind.
Looking to continue this streak. Waiting.
TJ's probably dead here. Oh.
And gets away with the kill. Just a little bit of camera work there has really defeated him.
Okay.
Both teams now dance around this P1. It's not
Okay.
the point on offer.
Soak
it's
up
the
some
positioning.
P1.
And the point, if you can get some, but it is always a bit difficult as you should go down pretty quickly whenever you jump in.
TJ Orlando opens.
Gotta watch the. Oh, we got a P2 spawn, dude. What is this game?
There will be a spawn out for Awakening somehow. That's going to be one that you don't read if you are the Falcons. And, well, that's 4 dead
I mean,
for the local team. So Boston are going to back up here.
what is going on with these
P2.
spawns?
They haven't been successful at setting themselves up defending it so far. A victory in that column here would give them a sizable lead for the first time in this game.
Well, here we go. Boston. Ready for the first push.
No,
Already gets
don't
one.
like
Snoopy
that.
backing up with his teammates and gets
Okay,
taken down
good
by
trade.
Teej. And Teej now looking for this kill. This is the opportunity they need. Stay alive. Distract him. Purge will already gun him. Players all over this map. The spawns are being fought for as well as Awakening.
Huge pick in the back. Traded out, though. Fred's in point.
Pred's going to be in there, but Pred falls, and it will allow Boston Breeze to now
Dude.
at least shore up their battle lines, get some points onto the board.
What are
as
those
all Falcons
spawns?
are the staggered.
That's kind of insane.
Couple of wins there in the back. back that just forces Pred to pay attention to too much at once. Arcity's going to try and get aggressive here. Puts bullets into one. Should be able to get that out of intel. Slides in for at least one. That's pretty good work, all things considered. It's going to set Pred up for his hit now. Finds one, weakens up Awakening.
No trades.
But another wave.
You got P2 now. You got to start rotating. There's only 18 here.
An opportunity to make that nearer to 50. Should they manage to close this out? But TJ Haley's going to continue.
You got to rotate,
threaten.
guys.
At some point, you got to.
I mean, you broke with 10. Congrats, but you're across the map.
Something they've been good at through this year. So arriving second is going to be tough, but the later you are, the better Breach will be set up defensively.
Here we go. Cammy already going to be calling this one out. Takes the gunfight himself. Also finding bullets onto Tej. Swinging out wide again, finds the first one, somehow stays alive and gets back into cover. Purge will help him out and take down Exnid, although it's now back down to a 2 versus 2 technically on the point here.
Okay, good break.
TJ goes to work, opening up fences for his team.
Wait, just trying to stay up in Tim here, buy some time.
Huge picks.
TJ find yet more.
Gotta get him out of top.
Cammy will find something back in offices. Snoopy, though, will get
okay.
dropped. And, well, it's the Falcons. They did manage to get here. They did manage to break. And now it's about Boston. What's your play call? Last time Falcons looked pretty good over towards P4
nice.
at the start, and then eventually gave it on up.
Trades, though.
Right now,
okay.
The rotation is technically in your hands if you're Boston. It's just about how much you...
Nope. Hit next. 15 seconds. Hit next.
And Awakening are on that rotation away.
Next two? What are we doing? We are playing for scrap 9 seconds?
We're relatively tied up heading into this final hill for this rotation.
Here comes the first push.
You're dead.
What the gets caught. TJ trying to do everything he can so far. Yeah. The biggest gun on the Falcons in this.
You're telling me you got a coach in the back of your head and you can't.
Done it before on the previous
I mean, there's 10 seconds left. What are you doing?
But you are right. This is a difficult break now. Boston are set up and Arcee's already catching one.
Wait. Okay, still 3 dead.
His teammates lose all of theirs and now he's alone.
Good break. I'm keeping an eye on. Yeah, I think 5 anchors like
the Falcons, and well, moments like that where Snoopy breaks Excellence Camera's a good example of why. TJ Haley is 24 and 15. By
there we go.
That 25 spots the 26. Do you want to challenge? You waiting for your boys over the top of you? You do indeed. Temper your aggression enough to be supported. It's the Falcons then.
Okay.
Feeling their way back into the lead. And a 5 spree from
finally
TJ
a hold.
will hand them a good look towards the home stretch of this map.
Exit needs to start firing off a little bit, though. Maybe pull out an AR.
A different level, really putting down the tempo. Falcons leading. Next rotation.
Nice.
Spawning.
Arcity's shooting well today.
It is not a monumental lead, but a lead nonetheless. Can they hold it? Can they keep Boston at bay and bury them here in this series?
Yeah, soak as much P1 as you can, but that's all dead.
Down. A little bit of points
you need to hold. You need to have a good P2 hold here, though.
Oh my god. We don't see it on screen, but off camera, TJ Haley just absolutely turned and burned on Snoopy to open up the lobby side. That suddenly leaves Boston very exposed in P1. You get the kills. Boston are trying to reposition in case they need to set up for P2, and it's a slow reply, but it will at least turn the hill neutral for now. TJ caught out by Cammy.
Yeah.
He's just going to stay up for a moment, gets himself
try to send one maybe.
Time to claw yourself back even. But always thinking of that P2.
Yep.
Always
Keep it white.
where you need to be.
Don't let him push through lobby.
Huge
kill.
In that department.
Okay.
Simply staying alive just long enough.
5 alone though. He gotta.
What made back downstairs and somehow gets it through the doorway. I'm not sure he can do very much here, but Snoopy still fighting like a lion to try and punch this.
No way, let him get through here.
Shots in the back. How is Snoopy still alive? This man is floating on cloud 9. Almost broke it by himself, but Boston now into the P2. Purge trying to find the players from Falcon towards the back. This has been a monumental Herculean effort from Boston to refuse to go
huge
down.
pick. Guys gotta start peeking together. Peek together. There we go. Side door. Oh my god, they broke.
You break yourself back in at the Falcons. We're relatively tied. Purge, up close and personal, won't find it.
Good
You've
kills.
got to pay attention to the front. You
Careful
also
the back.
recognize your lobby pressure. Exney's trying to read it, unfortunately, at the wrong time. Osti's, what can you do?
Okay.
You've got the support. Do you read the player?
Yep, careful the back. Nice.
We'll turn him with the
Okay,
pistol
rotate,
and find
rotate,
him, but 15
rotate.
seconds still on the
Hey,
clock.
6, why are
TJ's
we
gonna
hitting
begin
it with
the
5
rotation up
seconds?
towards 4. Are you
10.
sending yet
Yeah,
again?
okay.
Don't know if whether the investment would be worth it. Looking to potentially cut off a couple of exits towards Rock, but no, he's off. He's on his bike, but Boston will be there first.
And then you give him back
Get there,
spawns.
though,
What
the
are
less
we?
set up they'll be.
Here comes
You're dead.
Almost gets caught straight
Okay.
away. Furthest player up.
I hate
him
this.
to be Magic once again.
I hate this so much.
The game could be in his hands. Arcee's already playing run around the shed, looking for
Okay.
more players. Trades going down. Arcee's over the fence.
Okay.
Hopping everywhere and getting
Watch the
kills with
back.
feed here as already the Falcons getting back into it. Purge back once again. Trying
There
to
we
get this one
go.
down as Exnid finds
Don't peek
another
top.
kill as the Falcons
Mother.
retake the lead. Already this one is tight. Arcee's going to go to a 3 streak. Looking for the 4th here as contests are coming in from both sides.
Oh my
Fred
God.
wins a massive gunfight in offices and then supports him from the plat as well. So Arcees may well have protection for a moment, but then all of a sudden that all evaporates.
Can't win here.
As Boston find 4 kills. 18 seconds still on the clock. You can't win it here, but you'll be very close. So Falcons, watch your play call. You're going to rotate. You're going to invest in the rockside hill. Boston, though, you've got a couple of plays here to meet you.
Gotta wait and break this together. Oh my God.
Destiny for this one. They are not that far away, but Boston are closer. They are stacking. They are
Brother,
every
what
side,
is the
but Boston
play
are
there?
finding the kills already on this first push. TJ finds one. Arsenal, he's desperately trying to find another. It isn't going to happen. Boston now only 7 seconds away from taking it to a map 5.
Gotta break, gotta break, gotta break, gotta break, gotta break.
I don't think so.
Oh
1
my.
second, they're in. It's a
Choke.
contest, but it is not good enough. And we go to a game 5 here
Dude.
on the stage. One more time these two teams will face down.
Oh no, man.
And what a finish it was. Boston taking it away from them in the last couple of hills.
If you are the Falcons, you want that first rotation back so much. You won all of the
Dude.
gunfights at points, and yet
There was
turned
a
it
play
into
there
meager 5 or 10 points.
where
You never
Exnid
managed
hit
to actually push off
P2
Boston
still with 10
and give
seconds
yourself that
left,
comfortable lead.
ends up killing someone, but
As
then that
such,
gives them back
Boston
spawns.
refusing to go away, refusing to die. They wear you down.
And this is what I was talking about earlier, right? There are quality kills that translate directly into points. Now, I'm not saying that Falcons are not doing what they should be doing, but I am saying
it's a rewind
that
too,
sometimes
man.
the kill feeds can be deceptive. You brought it up perfectly. A massively outslaying game, a 10-point difference. And when it comes down to it, those points, well, they mean prizes, because realistically, Boston fought for every single second. They did not let that lead ever get away from them too much.
Oh no, man. Yeah.
Boston
I saw a lot of what I didn't like before, where they were hitting hills with like 10 seconds left. On this map, like,
getting early for that P4, even that final one. Just know that the Falcons struggle to break. Play into that. If you're Boston, you're not necessarily the best breaking team yourself, so they understand that they would rather be the holders.
Yeah.
Time and time again, especially P3 side, especially P4, Falcons could not find a way through, regularly swatted away.
As we go through it, you can see how tight this game was kept.
oh, that one's gonna sting if you lose the tournament.
Side of Falcons. They get it over
That
and
one
over
is
again.
gonna
These
sting.
P2s, by the way, were
God.
unbelievably scrappy from both sides. You have to give them credit. Neither side.
Crazy.
will
Hold
allow
on,
the
wait,
other to
wait,
make it.
wait. Crazy close game here with Omit. Hold on. Hold on.
Them apart. One from Jim, one from
Hold on.
upstairs. Mamba v Cell again. Cillian from behind bar. Unbelievable shots. They are fighting through every wave of Omit players.
Gotta try to think about the new one. You can no longer lose here, so we're gonna start to think about that rotation, but so is FaZe Clan. So you can start to bombard your wave still for this old time.
Oh no. You can still win here.
This could be the win. Abe's gonna save it here. A massive
Oh,
moment.
it's 3.
Last man in the point, the dive, and the win from Abizi. Stays alive. The
Oh, they spawn in the back. They spawn in the back.
Flipped. FaZe have got to go right now. They've got to get it towards time.
You gotta stay alive. Just put yourself in the corner. Guarantee at least
Oh no,
one
draws
gunfight.
it dead. Simp dead.
One Omit are in. Abizi down. FaZe
There it is.
full in map number 1.
Wow. All right. Omit take first map.
Omit.
Fred doing a lot of work.
Wow.
We talked about how good TJ was being all the way through it. The damage speaks for itself. But
Oh god,
the
a
game is
rewind
now
search.
set up. One last map. Rewind, search and destroy will determine the fate
Oh,
of these
man.
two teams. So all that and more to come after the break. See you very soon.
Well, breaks on both streams. Oh. Yeah, it's tough. That is tough. Very tough. Yeah, I just didn't like what I was seeing there, to be honest. I feel like, man, you're just rotating with like 10 seconds left. I don't understand the play to like hey, we're gonna hit old with whatever 5 seconds left when the next hill is like it doesn't make sense to me at all. It just doesn't make sense to me at all. But hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I don't know. I think this was worst case scenario if you're Falcons. You don't want this to go game 5. Oh, okay. But I don't know. We'll see. I mean, Falcons kind of got slammed on that last search, so let's hope it doesn't go that way, because that would be rough. Nothing's going on the Omit side. They just won against FaZe in the hard point, but I still feel like FaZe probably got that one. It did go map 5 round 11 last time they played, so but who knows? Maybe some VOD has been watched. I don't particularly know. Well, yeah, quick break, and then we're going into game 5. I mean, even if you lose this as Falcons, you're still happy with that you at least won some hard points, I guess. I mean, won a control, won some hard points this event. I mean, it's not what you want, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. 24 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to the Esports World Cup. We have a Game 5 on our hands, and it has been a back and forth series between these two. The Falcons won the hard point. It was close. They won the control. It was dominant. But on the other side, Boston Breach 6-0'd them in the last S&D and then ran away at the end with the hard point. Now, moving into the final map of the series, Enigma, how are you feeling?
If I'm a Falcons fan, I'm very nervous. You obviously looked at the S&D last time. It was a 6-0. It was nothing good about it. You can't talk. You had one first blood that was instantly traded. That's the very small silver lining I can put in your cloud. But other than that, it is a very dark one. Also, the last time that you played against the Breach, you lost in a game 5. So there's a couple of things here that are stacking up against you. That being said, that man was brought into this roster to lift largely their S&D prowess. So feeling like Teach is how you talked at the start of the show. Let's hope that he can step up and deliver. When we talk about search and destroys, typically this Falcons roster are solid on attack. Their conversions on first bloods and post plants pretty strong. They need to build off that.
Here we go, going into game 5. I don't like this for Falcons, but
choked the life out of them last time when they were on
I don't know. Got 6-0'd on your last search. You're probably not feeling very confident. Just lost a tough hard point.
They do. For Falcons, I think mentally, got to remember that, you know, the last S&D was so bad for them. They need to get that completely out of their mind. It must be a clean slate. Play your own game. Don't worry about it. That does mean, in my opinion, this first round could be crucial.
I agree. The mental games waged ever further. It's the players here set themselves up.
You asked for more coffee?
One of these keys will be crushed.
You don't need more coffee. You're fine.
As the hometown team, the Falcons, doing everything they can to ensure it is not theirs, but we're seeing the players step forward. We're seeing them lock in. We're just moments away from settling this one.
Well, here we go.
All right.
A maximum.
I'm nervous for him.
Rounds we have left.
But you got some good players in here who are used to this. There we go. First blood.
And there's a bit of a first blood
Okay.
going on already. A couple
3
of kills
dead.
going for it as well. And, well, Boston find themselves with just Cammy left.
You know where he's at.
First hit from the
Don't
Falcons
overpeak.
should give them this round.
Just chill out. Wait for him to do something.
Swarm, the aggression.
You heard him.
Catches Boston completely by surprise. And Cammy has very little intel on where these
Nope.
Falcons players are going to
Yep.
be. Spots
Don't
one,
challenge.
takes a little bit of damage.
Nice. Okay.
And it will
Good
be
first
cleaned
round.
up
Hey,
tidily
still
by the
already better
Falcons.
than last search.
And well, if I was feeling nervous as a fan, apparently you weren't as a player. They flooded that A site to ensure that they took over. And a first blood on the board, that's equaling how they performed in map 2, ladies and gentlemen, in just 1 round. So it's an improvement, but of course a long way to go yet.
Very good break for the Falcons. Really needed that after the last S&D. Like I said, I thought that was crucial. Keep themselves in the right headspace. Play your own game. You've practiced this map over and over again. You know what breaks you need to make. You know how to manipulate the bomb
Let's
sites.
hope they can do something on
Just
offense.
play it like it's any other game, even though it's way
Boston
more.
playing a little bit slower.
You're actually going to push through towards...
This is
the
interesting.
Here, the bomb is being moved. It's in Jens right now. Snoopy just on the other side of that wall could be the difference maker. And actually, Boston are just going to try and consolidate themselves here inside of Courtyard. So the Falcons recognize this. It's a counter push, a flood back in. And right now, just exchanging glances with each other, but Pred will find another first blood.
Snoopy trying to find something back.
Traded out.
That's
2
They
down.
get their lives
Well.
back on their side. And there's another one. Snoopy finds a second. Now down to a 1 versus 3. Arsenal's left alive. Was not in the gunfight for that. And all he got to see was his teammates dropping 1 by 1.
God, I'd hate to play Boston. They just shoulder everything.
I was about to say,
All
you
right.
do have the SMG and the AR to play with, but I don't
Well.
think you have any understanding there's a player in behind you. And Boston Breach do what they do best. Spoken about it before, so often they play with tempo. It's often at the start of rounds, they will have very aggressive breakoffs, then suddenly extremely passive breakoffs. But in that round, they do both inside the same moment. They all decide to turtle up inside a Courtyard, slow things down, figure out what they want to do together, and then spring out into that A side.
These
And it
Boston guys just
splits that
shoulder
entire
everything.
wave of
That's all they do,
Falcons pressure,
shoulder. I mean, it
gives them the
works,
blood.
but...
Well, not the first blood anyway, but it gives them the kills to at least put them in a commanding spot.
Okay, 1-1. I mean, look, it's already better than your last search, so...
Wow. I tell you what, I am looking to find out
Gotta chill out on these
who
first bloods,
exactly
though.
is going to be the catalyst for these two teams. At the moment, Pred seems to be the front runner with 4.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Nope.
They've
Back
already
off.
gone for
Nope.
aggressive defense here. You can see how far they pushed up, taking map control completely away.
Yep, okay, I like it. Don't open the doors.
Any information, that nade will also be doing that same thing. And, well, now he knows there's a trophy down there.
They have 2 out towards, like, street,
We
though.
have some presence. That's actually going to be Exnid over by the B-bomb site.
Oh, heard it.
Snoopy's going to slip inside of Elephants here. Keep an eye on your minimap here as Arcites and Cammy get close up towards street side, but still nothing gained yet for either team.
Oh, TJ. Run.
Nobody wants to commit. Nobody
No,
having a couple of
okay.
goes down.
Trade's in,
It
though.
is a trade, though. Down to a 3 versus 3. There have been some second burns. Snoopy gets
Well.
another one.
Okay.
Exit looks to
Trade's
get it
in.
back into a 2 versus 2. Now everybody flying around the map. It's sliding galore. But with 30 seconds left to go, it's on Boston Breach. They will have to commit.
Exnid throws a shoulder, gets a little wide and overextensive, somehow stays alive. Cammy will want that one back. Nade will take out the cop car, and you just about slip away off into blue. Still a 2v2, 15
No, you're
seconds
dead,
on your
dude.
clock.
What
Snoopy
the...
finds Exnid as well. Cammy is checking the flag. He's sure somebody's going to be there, but the timing, it might be good enough. Here he comes. The big gun.
Go on,
Pred,
B.
5 and 1 so far. Can he get this
Jump
one
over,
versus
jump
2?
over.
Timing is everything in this scenario. Finds the first.
Oh.
Bomb is going to go down. It's now a 1 versus 1, but Cammy had the heady. And Boston Breach walk away with the round.
Pred going to want that one back. Somehow
It's not
doesn't
great.
finish his food in the fight. Don't know if it would have been clean from there anyway, considering the wide swing that doesn't result in a kill.
Why Exnid is pushing out mid? Don't know.
Some good there out of the Falcons. They managed to buy time. They got themselves back into an even standing.
He shouldn't have pushed that out.
It'll be interesting to
I mean,
continue
they
to
got a
look out
plan.
towards that street side. It's very
I
clear
don't know
back
if he...
between Cammy and
yeah.
Arcites building there. Cammy comes out on top in that one. It just gives Boston enough to see the round out. We talked about
But here we go.
4-1 start. Snoopy's there to match him.
I don't really like them sending Arcites on such an island.
Wonder
I
if
feel
this
like
will be another slow
Boston's not gonna give you a freebie
Right now,
somewhere.
the
Yeah.
Falcons are not moving. I think they're waiting for Snoopy. Yeah, look how passive they're being. This is a trap. One that has been laid, but right now is not being walked into.
Boston have read this. They will turtle up, and then they'll spring back out. That's how they like to play, just trying to mess with the tempo.
It's going to be first blood there.
The Falcons, and you'll find the first blood as TJ Haley oversteps, but Pred will at least trade it out.
Okay, trades in, 2v2. He's got info on Arcides, though.
Snoopy's on a 5-streak, but will pay with his life at the end here. A lot of time has been burnt from the Falcons here, so they're going to start running out of options. They know where Awakening is going to be. It's why he's dancing around so much. He doesn't want to get caught. He will have seen Arcides crossover as well. He's going to be putting that onto Cammy. Cammy needs to win this gunfight. He's in trouble. It's going to be taken down as well, but Arcides now down to a 1 versus 2. As Awakening will have to find his way now into this fight.
You're getting shot in the back. You're getting shot in the back. None of you looking.
Timing here, though. Actually, Exnid does turn back, and once you release those shots where you've given up your intel.
Huge. Okay, big round.
So we tie it up again, 2 apiece. And if you could ever describe this S&D, I think tentative is the correct term.
God, this is too much.
Boston tried playing with the aggression there again, but
I'd be so nervous if I was these players. I mean,
the Falcons' nest, and they ensure that the trades are coming through. But these ARs at the minute, they're trying to set themselves up, whether it be street side, whether it be around your RV and your 18-wheeler, they are so deep. Very worried about getting blooded. All on those SMGs to open up the mid-map.
Okay.
With this all tied up, it's still so much to play for. Snoopy waiting, and we'll get that first blood. No trade there yet. Advantage, Boston.
He's waiting for him. Oh, you saw 2.
Just back off if you TJ, and honestly, I don't mind it. But the man currently sitting 0-4, needs a couple of kills to get some confidence back in. Players
you could go crazy here. Huge
does
picks.
well to find one, then softens up the second. Intel, but
TJ flanking.
So 2v3 in favor of Boston. Make that a 1v3. It's all on Arcides. And the bomb's going to be rotated over towards A, and this is going to be a difficult hole to punch unless you find the timing on one.
Maybe. Unfortunately, just not able to get it. They were waiting. They had enough angles to hold and get him down here. Obviously, Arcides holding the other side of the map most of the time. Long range does not put him in these fights. So he's going to be left alone more often than not if his teammates go down. Will we get a slight swing towards Boston as they take the lead in this S&D, but they still need
not really doing much for you on this search, but
well, last time defensively,
I'm not like there's a lot of like
set nades. They caught a couple of Falcons players.
A lot of non-trades going on. Like a lot of people are getting isolated and they're just not really doing anything.
Can't get in through those choke points.
They need to start trading a little better.
Or if they just reply with instant aggression as they did early on.
Well, they've sent TJ in. He's not in a tradable position at the moment, though, but this is going to be a big stack from Boston. They are all together. TJ is going to see Awakening.
Got eyes on one.
Called out. He's going to try and catch him here as well. Now, bullets coming through. They're going to be close, and Snoopy takes down TJ before he can do any more. And now trades come through as well. Awakening finds Arcides. There was no trade there for Falcons. And now a 1 versus 4 Exit gets cut down as well. Boston finally open up some
that's the buffer
in the S&D.
Boston wanted.
Ask the questions. The set nades, the opening breakoffs that are coming through from Boston. Is that going to force you to back off? And you see the nerves there. You see the tentativeness. They're not willing to move forward. And eventually, you said it, TJ is in a position where he can't even really be traded. Gets a moment where he spots Wake step out, a couple of bullets go out, and we've all been there in Call of Duty. You're trying to clean up that first kill, a second player springs around the corner, and unfortunately for him right now, 0-6.
Not looking great.
Got to step into this game if your key is not going
pull
to
out
be
an
crushed.
AR or something. No, do something else. 0-6, dude. Your teammates are trying.
Boston. They have the attack here, but they have an 8-2 Snoopy. Takes a preeminent position. Hopes there's a bit of aggression here.
I mean, look how far back everyone's playing.
A little bit more cowed into giving away a first blood. It was their downfall in that first S&D. They don't want it to be the downfall in the second.
Also, he's just backed Cammy off street side, but immediately gave it up. So the progress made there comes to naught. Focusing on TJ here around Elephant.
Don't do it.
And this might all come onto Exnid over the top of the bomb.
Arcides lines up, but not able to get that first kill. And he tries
TJ
to get
dead
down
already.
He will do, but the trades are flying in, and unfortunately, Boston Breach coming out on top.
Well, Pred no 1v2. Traded out.
but he cannot shoot in 3 directions
Well,
at once and will
match
fall.
point.
Boston move on to map and series point.
Damn, man.
Boston. They
Tej going 0-7 is awful.
Down. Okay, we're all on this southern side of the map. We're going to make that play in for B. They move it together. They find that blood, and then they have the numbers to trade around each other. Prez late on the
I mean, it's just
arrival.
an easy
Not
first
really
blood every
because of anything
time.
to do with him, but just that lack of intel available to you about the pressure coming in from Boston.
You can't. That can't happen.
Is
That's why he got picked up, so you wouldn't go 0-7.
He has to step up here, or your tournament life is over.
Oh, here we go. Falcons hold destiny
here he
in their
goes.
hands. They will have this attack.
He's gonna get first blooded, dude. He's gonna get first blooded again.
A little bit of a fight towards the middle here. They need the trades to go their way. It hasn't been doing so.
B Street hit. Oh, stun info.
Boston happy to back up. We've seen this multiple times so far. Just collapse back in together towards courtyard, try and get a little bit of intel and spring out into the direction that you want.
And this is what they're doing. This is why the trades from Boston are working.
Yeah, just group. Look, they're all 4 together. I mean,
waiting for the fight to come down again. Now you can see Falcons moving in. They're trying to take control of this side. This is going to be a wild push. In they go. Door's going to be banged. Everybody flying into the point here. Snoopy finds 2. And Exton will get 1 back into it, but it's advantage Boston again. And it comes down to a 2 versus 3. The Falcons tried. The Falcons died, and that must be enough.
You're dead.
Wipe them out. This one has purged, puts 1 more bullet in.
All up the RCDs again.
Same old story, a 1 versus 3. Finds the first.
That's it.
Straight out, and the Falcons fall.
Man.
It's Boston Breed to take this series in the end. S&Ds has proved their kryptonite against the Falcons.
That's
Breach is so good at this mode and have been through the year. They start off
not what you want to see.
Intel, but it's not enough for you to make a concerted effort.
Not what you want to see at all.
So instead, what they do is they get together.
Didn't like
they
that.
recognize that they're stronger as a pack rather than
Didn't like that at all.
Spread. And they just ensure that, okay, well, if this turns into a situation that we're not necessarily in control of, we at least have the numbers to snowball, trade over each other. At best, you end up in a spot where
we'll
you
switch to the Omid game, I guess.
Well, you are very much so.
Yeah, unfortunate. I mean,
together if you are Boston Breach, and they'll be feeling very comfortable marching
tough scenes
forward in
but
towards bracket play. And
it's not all lost, you know. I mean, if you're Falcons,
to crush the key of the hometown
you did better than you've done before. So
Indeed, gents. Massive
there goes that. We'll switch over to the Omid series. Oh, FaZe Clan just FaZe just won the search. Well, that's tough timing. Well, I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a second since they're gonna be on break. If anybody's new, don't forget to like and sub. I'll be streaming all EWC COD. If you've enjoyed the stream, it helps me out. And we'll be right back with this. What? What was that?
Of the Esports World Cup, FaZe Clan.
What was that, RC?
Be right back after this.
But anyway, it's a break, so I'll be right back. Damn, yeah, it's tough. I just didn't like what I saw out of Falcon. I don't even know if that's TJ's fault. They just didn't trade, and there was no position to trade, unlike any of those. So, tough scenes, but last match of the day. FaZe Omid. I mean, yeah, it sucks for Falcons, but on the plus side, if they do end up sticking with this team, they showed potential. I mean, you make a team change like however many weeks before, probably 2, and you're going against some teams that haven't changed at all, Boston being one of them, you know, not the end of the world. I don't think you're too upset. You go into next season feeling a little more confident, as long as the next year is your game. I mean, that's kind of the shitty thing about COD, right? It's like, next year just could be your bad game and that whole team's screwed. So we'll see, but they did their best. I mean, they placed and won more matches than they have all year in EWC. So it means something. I'm hungry. I want some money. How are you gonna make sushi tomorrow? We don't need this stuff.
What am I gonna do? I don't think there's enough anything to eat.
Are you hungry? Yeah. Photos? Almost done. Last match. Then I'll do clips. Esports World Cup, yes, we can make it, no.
Is it in your week?
Yeah. You sleep. I would be sleeping too. So it's fine. I'll order and then I'll give you the phone. But I'll wait a little bit because I'm still. I need to wait too. Oh, actually, I need to order them.
Why not?
I think they close at like 12:30. Last match of the day.
The team eliminated.
See if Omit can do something fun here.
The hometown heroes.
But yeah, tough for Falcons. I don't know. It just didn't go their way at all. I don't.
Force it all the way to a game 5. You
just weren't any trades at all.
In the opening hard point. Search and destroy can either be really good or really bad. TJ unfortunately drops his donut there. And Boston, send them packing.
Boston breach.
Yeah, 0-8 from a guy who just picked up is not great, but
a squad that found their first success, Jay, in the COD World at this tournament last year. Absolutely shocking the world once again. Defeating the Falcons. They will have access to a good bit of fun. In the rest of play. Back to business though. FaZe versus Omit tied up 1-1. As this is only getting hotter.
This is a scary map, man. Because I know that obviously you wanted to get rid of Protocol with the way that turned out for you yesterday. But Omit are phenomenal, also at Vault. And if you think about FaZe Clan season all year, Vault Control has been their auto veto. They've only had a couple weeks to practice the new spawns. Hopefully all that practice can play a big part here because
oh, it's a Vault Control.
Massive advantage.
Interesting.
We heard the way Hydra was talking about it in the previous matchups where those players who haven't had to go to other tournaments, on different patches, they've got the reps here. They know how this plays out. FaZe, obviously an incredibly capable team, great coaching staff. They've done some homework. There's one thing to be able to be prepared and another to be extremely well versed in it. Omit, this is your chance. What an opportunity they've got to make that map 4 a little softer, Jay, a little easier.
Here we go.
They're undefeated so far on the weekend.
In the Vault Control. I don't know who's good at this map, actually. I feel like FaZe probably got this, but
the KD leaderboard in this mode
I really don't know.
So this has been their bread and butter. Can they potentially put themselves up 2-1 in the series? Give them all the momentum, just in case it does go to that map number 5. But we can always count on FaZe Clan to be prepared when they need be.
Here we go. Red card after this. We're definitely seeing that. Will we make it all the way to 5? We will find out. Here we go into Vault Control. One more time in this series. One more time for these two teams. And off the rip, A is about to pop.
The battle for the mid-map control.
Well, that's a tough nade. All right, first blood for Omit. That's 3 down.
Now when you clearing out all of the map, you pick up your pinch, and Mamba is going to line up 3 off the break.
Off the break. I mean, that is an outstanding opener. Draza from spawn, though, does manage to get himself back into it, but Mamba's still on a spree. And we're watching the slow, steady defense. Mac, wonderful work to stay alive. What a movement. As my guy manages to stay alive.
By the way, I think most of these guys make it to the CDL next year. Probably on Ravens or Rocker. I think someone just buys out this team.
Towards that B side, so
Forcing Omid to
Because
wrap
even
back their
if,
way
I mean,
towards Arc. Crazy trying to get something done on the
you look
pitch.
good
He
against
gets
other
caught.
teams.
You need to clutch up on some of these
You're placing better than some CDL teams, even if you lose this. If they beat FaZe, for sure they're making CDL. Someone's just gonna pay for this team. Probably Carolina or
Lively now for Omid as well.
Rocker. Probably Rocker, to be honest. But.
Here comes the counter. Drasa fully stunned, waiting for his teammates to show.
Oh my God!
Craze unable to clean up that kill. Eyes on a few members of FaZe now making their way towards A. Sliding on in. Vivid doesn't have to worry about the first man. The second might be a problem though, and that is a problem dealt with. Abizi up next. Vivid.
There we go.
No need. Wonderful teamwork from Omid. They hold.
Now Celium is just waiting for his teammates off the respawn to try to get
no
to
ticks on offense.
With Omid pushed out towards ammo, you're forcing him
oh
to
my
work
God.
that OE Craze off the respawn is able
oh
to
no.
double. Only 10 seconds left on the round. There's only 2 players from FaZe Clan who can hop the objective and pause the game clock.
And they can do so through hole there, but it looks like we're going towards B as well. An opportunity for a stack. Waiting for this. You've got to get this one very decisively, Mac. And look at the movement. Mackenzie Mills trying to buy as much time as he possibly can. 4.2 seconds. You get them off B. They managed to secure a segment. I mean, this is doable. FaZe got to get the kills. Anyone big rap brought down. And we're still going.
There we go.
Still going, but that is going to do
All right.
it.
I mean, you get 2 segments off, or 1, I think.
FaZe Clan's name.
Yeah, only 1. Only 1 tick on offense isn't great, but good for Omid, I guess. I would prefer to see Omid win, honestly, but and then hopefully this FaZe team just implodes. That'd be my preference, but
Called ways too many problems there for FaZe Clan in the opening round.
you just can't count this FaZe team out at all. What? Okay.
Vivid, what a masterful moment he had at 6 spree, not too far away from the Hellstorm there as well. Omid strike first there in the control. We're going to swap sides and see how they look on the attack. FaZe Clan will be defending. I wonder if it's going to be a defensive heavy or an offensive heavy kind of vault, Jay.
Well, we never know with Omid because they gave us literally 30 second
good
rounds
first
of
pick.
the offense on protocol and already starting off great with an opening kill through
Trades
B
in, though.
So you're going to flood
Easy
your way
week.
knowing that all of it FaZe Clan are going to spawn towards P4. With the
Good kills.
the SMG starting to hit.
All right, that's 2 down on the other side, though.
Trades and they maintain mid-map for now.
Yeah, holding it together. The A zone still feeling very, very solid, but here comes Craze off the top rope right into the feed. Mac dodging, stuns, dodging all sorts of problems. And I love this. Opportunity to go towards B. Attack both zones at the same time. Mac, what a play. And
nice
both
shots.
zones now under pressure.
And Craze aware right off the respawn. I spawn towards ammo. Someone's got to be working the pinch. And now that's everyone coming off the respawn for FaZe Clan. Progression on both points. 2 ticks at A. The first one already done at B. You got to shut it down at this B point because A is already gone.
Unbelievable. What a hold and a fantastic gambit pays off for Omid. We're still watching Mac. He's having some tournament here, folks.
2 pushed up. 4 is going to catch 1. There we go.
That makes the backline that bit safer. That's unreal. And now they've got an opportunity to get forward. They don't read the second man. And Draza, he's going to be that guy.
Oh, my God.
Mamba gets in as well somehow.
Oh, no. That's 3 dead. Stack the point.
The B zone is in dire straits now.
The last player is Simp. He's the only one that can try to contest this. You need to pop a miraculous double. Only able to take down 1. The trophies are already down. It's a double stack.
Oh, Mac on the flank, too. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Lines up another 3. He can still close it out.
Oh, what a nade! Simp buys his teammates a few more seconds. Craze on the dive. Can he get to cover? He can.
Oh my God, that got scary. Wow, what a
save.
What?
But what an unbelievable moment.
They're just so overwhelming in this game mode.
That was a scary round when that nade came in.
Understand what they need.
Shout out to Mac though. That guy just saved him.
Patient. That big opening kill from Mac just gives it the advantage, but the second one is even better. At this point, FaZe Clan are coming off the respawn, panicking. Which point do we want to try to stop? You're spawning so far away from B, but you don't have opportunities to go back to A. And just the timings on these pinches is unreal from Mac. 2-0 for Omid.
2-0 for Omid. FaZe.
All right.
Backs against the wall. Let's go for a quick Bravia listening.
Oh, listening.
I have cat. He's probably out RB. I think he's out RB. We're stacking. I'm already front R. I'm already front R. I'm Mama still. We're still missing Mama money. I have cat. I'm bottom R, one shot. Mac and bottom R going right side R. Higher. Mamba's from Firecar. Nice. From Firecar. He's still our front trophy. I'm one shot. Nice, I'm one shot. I don't see trophy. Back. We traded. I'm going to that's first shot.
Traded.
We can win trophy now. He's on the car. I'm going to trophy every time, yeah? He's in ball. Deep right car. I'm one shot. Deep right car.
Hey, I mean, they're keeping him off B. It's a huge flank, though. Whoa. Okay, that's 3 dead. Oh, dead off point. Oh, that's not great.
Well, FaZe clearly took the last round personally, as this one is about to end, Stud.
Yeah, this one's
that was
over.
bad.
Craze with the double team kill doesn't give his team another opportunity.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
To try to stop that B
Must have stuck the back of his head or something.
Every quick round
Is that assault? It is assault.
Everyone winning their initial gunfights. You go 3 for none. You stack the 8 point. You extend time early on, and you take your sweet time. Just clear out your ammo side and approach from the front with Celium, taking all control.
Yeah, that's what's scary about Fate. If they can just try, they're a good team.
Yeah, I mean, statistical anomalies for FaZe Clan, and in the listening as well, just a lot of I doesn't sound super coherent, not the finest work from them, but that round was something special. I mean, Abisi was, what, 5 and 12? He walks away with 3 straight kills in that round. That's all he needed to help get that on the board.
Here we go.
Omit still on the attack now.
You want to win this if you're Omit for sure. Give yourself as big as a buffer as you can. There you go, first blood though.
Already showing pressure in towards the middle of the map.
Trades in.
FaZe Clan, you didn't want to get those gunfights to go the opposing way.
Uh-oh, that's 3 dead.
Forfeited, but that's already 3 dead.
Start stacking.
Good at A for 1 segment. You're also showing presence again at B. So FaZe Clan off the respawn are stuck between a rock and a hard place. Which one do we stop?
And what a spread now, Craze. He is the man on the left flank. This is a phalanx move. He's going to be all over them. Eyes on the next man, Draza. He's still a problem out there, and he's trying to force those spawns up towards the B side of the map. Give A as much time as possible. And Craze is now the man behind enemy lines.
Easy's going to try to clear him out. A little bit of assistance.
Oh my God.
But it doesn't matter what gun he has in hand. He's still gunning.
That's 2 dead.
Already 2 dead. And this is where it gets scary because you want Craze out of this position. You want to spawn them away from Arch. So you have more opportunities to just flood your way through the front door. But FaZe Clan take a lot of space through B Street. Mamba eventually is going to fall.
Oh my God.
Now you're in a power position to always be the safety net at ammo.
Oh, a couple more shots. Simp is so tagged up. Get the pressure on. Win from Sim. Keeps that
I mean, they're
safe,
getting B
now
progress
he's getting
though.
Towards Vivid. You still got pressure here. Looking to close the segment out. No, contest is up. Selim on the back line. Mamba over the top. Can he get 2? No,
Good
he
try.
cannot.
All right, you got a tick though.
Haven't got Selim at the back line as well, so Craze, that's his job to deal with.
There we go.
Done. Now eyes forward.
Oh my God, that's 3. That's 3. Go.
Lines up the double, and that's already 3 dead. You have as well Vivid working on the pitch, so that's
Stack.
a clean 4.
Oh no, 5 snuck through mid.
The only player out is going to be Draza. He has to get some done on a pitch.
5 snuck through mid.
Can he get anything?
No, he's dead.
He's gone. And now Vivid on the turn gets a little bit of damage, and Mac, hold on. You've got to stay alive. The trophy systems are now gone. Anyone want to bring it? Yeah, Craze has one. Might not need it. Guns are up. He's stunned. Trying to get anyone closer to the zone. You've got Mounds in now.
3,
Vivid
go.
is there. And control is over.
All right.
Omit take the
Omit
lead.
take the control.
This is their
What
game mode. Way too dominant. Too much map
All right.
pressure. AR's value in their
Oh, what's the
lives.
next map?
They have been playing on the new updated spawns for a couple months now. You best believe they're going to be sharp as hell at the biggest tournament of the year.
Red card search.
Every single player on Omen.
No, wait.
Everyone had their pop-off
Red card
moments,
hard
but
point.
again, the teamwork
Ooh.
is shining bright.
I don't know if Omit's good at red card or not.
There's moments like that as well. Craze spawns up, still knowing there's a player behind him, has to deal with that. All the little things getting done right by Omit.
Oof.
And it's calm. They're in control. They're not feeling flustered. They are absolutely playing their game. Not the craziest stat screen we've ever seen at all, but you'll take it. 7 minutes and 26 seconds of clean control on Vault. Omit, take the lead here in the series.
This is insane, man. Potentially.
Who do you even drop from this team?
EWC
Like
champions.
Draza, I guess? Swap out the AR again?
Of elimination to the top amateur
Like,
team that we've had all
it's gotta be, right?
season long.
People
I'll say
were
it's
not
all split.
expecting this to look like this, but Omit with some vets and some shining rookies are getting the job done as of right now.
Well, the last time we saw FaZe Clan in trouble against an amateur team, it was at the last EWC, and it was against Team Falcons. Their first big splash into the Call of Duty world on the global stage. And sadly, this year, it has not been the same. Their key will now be crushed.
Oh.
So devastating, man. The whole
Damn, they're crushing on the main stage.
We're hoping they can potentially put themselves in a better position to at least
rough.
make the playoff bracket. It's been a struggle for them to be
Not great.
consistent in every single mode. You get it done in hard point, you're lackluster in your search and destroys. And unfortunately for Falcons, your key is snapped.
Oh.
Of course, that Club Champions medallion on top gave it a little bit of extra cushion. But they are down and they are out, fallen by Boston Breach in that search and destroy. We'll see them next season, of course. But until then, the end of the run for Team Falcons here at the Esports World Cup, the Black Ops 6. But back to the game, Jay. Whew. What a day. What a day of COD.
This has been an insane day of Call of Duty. The underdog story is definitely prevailing. Earlier on today on the Bravo side, we had 5 Fears take down G2 and eliminate them from the tournament. Now we potentially have on the cards an amateur team sending our most recent champions of this one at EWC, home packing and not even in bracket play.
Yeah, this would be
We always
crazy.
know that
I hope
FaZe
Omid can
Clan
do
are
it.
never out until the score says so. They're always going to show fight. They have players who have been around the block multiple times for multiple years. Some of the best to ever grace the sticks. You can never count these guys out. Just
There we
all
go.
the momentum on Omid's side. I can see them doing no wrong.
It's starting to feel like a little bit of Destiny. Destiny has a funny way of letting you know how things
Going
are
in
going.
HP.
Red card.
One map away.
FaZe do unspeakable
This is
things.
going game 5 though, I feel like.
Incredible
This is going to a
players on
search.
this map. FaZe never down and out until they are down and out. You know what I'm saying, Jay? This one though, oh boy. Red card has
I just don't know who plays who. Whoever wins this, I don't know who they play. I'm sure they'll show the bracket at the end, but
Here on the map and mode, another hard point and match point for Omid.
all right.
Like red card, you're definitely going to force one of your SMGs to switch off of that SMG and pick up an AR. So
A lot of map, different maps today.
Make sure you're putting yourself in all the positions to hold down the map. Looks like Mac is going to be that player.
But we've had
switching
more
up the
game
row
5s
here.
today, I guess so.
FaZe
All
Clan
right.
backs against the wall. Need to try to force this game 5.
You give them the opportunity to become dangerous, and they will. And so far,
It's 2
right in
dead.
time. A couple of kills going the way of the Omid lads, though. Happy to see that in the feed. And Mamba, great damage there
Oh.
across the board, but again,
Okay.
dominance in the middle of the map right now.
Trades
for
in,
FaZe.
though.
Mac just trying to cause problems now, and these kills certainly help. That's 3
That's
dead.
3 dead.
You blink
All
and you
right.
miss it. Celium, last man up.
That's 4. All right,
Spawns, though,
stack.
still good for FaZe going into P2.
Oh, but they don't really want those spawns towards the backside because right now everything outside towards hedges is in control of Omid.
Oh, I like
He's
this.
trying to set up this pinch.
Oh, I like this.
Freebie number 1
Yep.
onto Celium. Still dominating that mid-map control.
Oh my.
Simp is now trying to locate where the hell he went. You're not going to find him.
It's the Craze special.
saw
There
him.
he is. Now you know where he is. Can you
Dead.
deal with him?
All
No
right.
need.
P2
Craze,
rotate.
what a
Oh, they got back spawns though.
distraction. See, Wheeler happens to even the best of us.
Now it's on Mamba. As the player pushed out towards stage, wins a massive one-on-one gunfight there versus Celium. And look what it's going to do.
Dude, what is going on to FaZe?
One spawning in BS&D at the cafe. Omid are just consistently soaking up as much time as they can.
Oh, you saw him. Yeah, you saw him.
FaZe still really yet to get anything going here.
God, this guy's moving.
Department. Mamba might be gifted 2. Oh, they're
Oh,
disciplined.
no.
Saw the second man
That's
go on top
3.
of the stage as well. His teammates are all over it. The comms on point right now from
Oh
Omid.
my God.
And kills are there as well.
What a valuable life right there from Mamba to just secure the powerful
Oh my
side
God,
of the
this is
map.
so
Now
out of
you can allow
character.
your
This is-
SMGs to free roam.
this is
Craze
great.
Eventually does fall on 5 in a row, but don't worry, the other rookie is gonna pick it up. Mamba
All right.
still streaking, keeping them off of the HP, and you're winning the rotation as well.
Yeah.
Over towards P3.
That was Mamba's number 5.
You're fine with dying there, I mean.
A little bit of a beezy is going to get him done. FaZe, though, doing what they can now to get the rotation. Craze in position. Now, Now from behind, the opportunity
tough.
there for the dagger.
Spawning in the back, though.
Complete. And FaZe finally get themselves going here in the scoreboard.
Who's 4 and 6? It's a tough thing about FaZe, man. They're just right back in it. Trades in, though. Get FaZe spawn in the back. Get your ARs posted on the outside. Yep.
Nice nades here, again over the top. Abizi now from the stairwell.
You know where he's at? Just hide.
Down. There's the teamwork. Next man
Mamba should clear this guy out. Yep.
There with a hit point advantage. Not going to lose that fight any day of the week.
Nice.
Once again, there's an absolute maelstrom on the inside of the point. And FaZe are battling to hold on.
Battling to hold on. They're also battling to try to get out of this position. They know that
there we go. It's 2 kills. They know guys on point. They have rotation.
There's too much pressure on the map right now from Omid to give them any free breathing room to get their way across the map. So rotation gonna be won by Omid.
Watch mid, boys. What are you looking at?
This is one you can lock down.
Great discipline moment there for a moment. Again, you back up.
Where's 2? Oh, he's up top. Oh man, that's 3.
Vivid drops one like that on your forehead. Can he get another? Reese Drost coming alive here in the match.
Oh, the spawn for
oh, doesn't see him.
Be free roam on this pinch, finds the opening kill, but it's still
okay. Trades in.
Side, keeping them away from this HP.
Should be an easy kill. Okay.
He's only able to find one.
Okay.
With the
Trades in.
Puts down shots to set up the trade. No one in the time, but here comes Abizi.
Abizi finally able to cross no man's land and get towards time. And absolutely just graying from the hit there with his Strider over to Sim. Starting to warm up slightly, but again,
that's 3 for Mamba.
Running this one. Another 3 from Mamba. 10 and 5. You better finish him when you get the chance. I'm glazing.
That's a beautiful hold there from Omid to get themselves a nice little 45-point lead.
You're in a tough spot here, though. They know where you're at.
P5, where neither team so far in the entire season is going to dominate on the time here. You find the opening if you're crazed. You want to be able to secure these spawns.
That's 3.
S&D, but Sip is able to locate a double. If you're crazed now, your life is so valuable, but you're surrounded.
On this Sim.
Okay.
On the inside of that B-bomb site area, holding the bleachers down, selling him in the feed. And this is a great hold from FaZe. A mixy hard point indeed, as Abizi's going to hold together. Keep that time going.
Uh-oh, they gave up mid. Oh my god. 3.
3 for Mac. Sim there on the trade. A 3 spree now for the Phenom.
He's trying to find an angle of approach. No idea where the player is playing on the objective, and now the ARs are
Let's get info, I guess, but
keep him alive. Mamba already
man, they cannot kill this guy. Oh my god, he got a kill still.
Just still Draza with the AR, just keeping them away from this time.
Yeah.
So
you'll take that if you're Omid, though. I mean,
work again now, trying to buy that little bit of space. Is the 1v1 taking place on old?
Still, though, FaZe trying to getting a little more time than you'd like on that P3, I think.
Solid lead,
but
and we have seen some fantastic holds.
Just can't let him soak P1.
Hard points. That P2 and the P4, we'll be revisiting those in a moment.
Yep.
Massive turns for Omid.
You know he's gonna be here.
Every single angle, Craze is able to spawn behind enemy lines.
3 dead. Okay.
A clean 4 dead, and you
get him spawning in the back.
Mamba is making sure that no one's gonna spawn behind them. Everyone is focused on the front side map. Whips out the extra AR as well. And Mamba almost gets the better of Draza there, but 2 kills for FaZe Clan is at least going to get him off the point for now.
Mac on the dance.
Straight it out. Keeping him off P1 though.
Dry, not as productive, not a huge amount of profit gained by the team here on time. FaZe making a case for it, digging in with their nails, holding on. But throwing a man or 2 at that sort of play just to get them out of time. Very much worth it. But look at the movement.
Oh my god.
Vivid has certainly sprung to life. Another great 2. And Craze now to steps. Can we get the back spawns? Can we get ourselves towards noon?
Oh my,
Craze
that's 2
is
dead.
A ghost here on Red Card.
That is a beautiful play. Just completely disregards Abizi. Allows his teammates to clean that up because you know there's still going to be pressure from behind. Now you got FaZe Clan trapped towards the back again. Craze creating extra layers. You got to be able to contest them at the P2 because FaZe Clan.
Oh, they're getting spawns in front of each other though. Oh, we saw him.
Right now. Unreadable. When was the last time Craze took damage in any
Oh my god.
He is simply a phantom. No one on FaZe.
You stick him?
Exercise him. The stick connects as well. A 6, nearly a 7.
Oh.
What a run. As Omid now doing what they can to maintain control on this mixy hard point.
And this is beautiful because this is in the final 20 seconds. The spawn's already flipped, so one more wave of kills. You're going to be blessed with the rotation again over towards P3, and you can blow this game wide open. Craze lights up the kill feed, finds another 2.
Yeah, you just leave that. That's fine. Free pick on rotation.
But now you don't want to die off this rotation because a couple players are going to spawn all the way across the map.
they're still finding shots. Oh man, Praise, come on. The pistol, don't do it. I didn't mean it like that. I meant give it a shot, but he's turned. He's
Oh my god, he left it for his teammate. What the
It's not a 1v1. You're fighting the entire
Dude, FaZe are choking on.
Stuns up, nades on through. Now we go back to the stairwell.
Okay, though. There's two.
Right there from Simp and Beezy gives you the advantage to work your way into this
Tough spot. Okay, they broke again, though. This is where they got most of their time last time.
But you're still down by 60. Omid have the spawns that they're wanting.
Need a way better break from Omid here.
Try to take the slow and steady approach, but he's the closest one there. He has to send it on in, and he falls.
Oh my god.
They still hold.
Holding it together still. Crazy gunfights. Mac nearly gets brought down by an incredibly weakened Beezy there, but this has been a great hard point from FaZe.
Saw him.
Slowly, Vivid gets in. The next man gone. 16 and 21, but the eye test has him looking like a prime formal.
Oh my god, and if they get this stage control again, they were able to soak at least 40 seconds last go around. No one from FaZe Clan in a position to win the rotation or put himself in a power spot. We're finding that kill onto Vivid. He's going to be blessed with a free pinch, so you got to go quick.
Oh, man.
Mac, hold on. So hold a minute.
Oh, man.
Hold on. It's another string of kills and perfect awareness of where the next players are coming from. 27 and 16. Mac on a 5.
All focus over towards the soccer side. Vivid
That's
is
3.
able to line up too. The ARs are in sync. Just finesse, stall out time. A Beezy just needs to get him off of the hard point. Only has
Oh my
ammo
god.
in the pistol, and eventually Mac is able to keep his teammates alive. Omid are going to be able to breach that 200-point mark. 50 seconds till they send our previous champions home.
Oh my god, that's 2.
This hard point though in a big way. Can FaZe get in? They cannot. Craze looking for the next one as well, and he's getting ambitious towards time. A fresh magazine and the aims is certainly going to help, and that is it. Another cleanup crew, over 200 points, and we are looking at Omid well and truly in the lead.
This is going to take a miracle for FaZe Clan.
I mean, you got to get almost 100 points.
Get themselves back into the game.
They'd have to play flawless 2 hills in a row, and they're getting outslayed right now.
Only need 30 to close out this series. It's a slow approach. Mac finds the opening.
By Bleachers once again. Selim now on the right flank. A BC through middle. Beautiful hold so far. FaZe did it like this the last time round. Simp opens the window for a moment. And we
Craze has a cruise.
What a win. The second
Oh my god.
Unbelievable. And a Hellstorm in the back pocket on spawn.
And now all you want to do is just play keep away. Just don't allow FaZe Clan to get this time. They have the spawns that they want, but they know they don't want to allow to get any single seconds. You can still win it here at P5. And with a clean 4 dead, the split spawns need to work for FaZe Clan.
And what a moment here. The Esports World
Got
Cup
info on 2. Oh no, okay, that's 2 dead.
Forward. It is not over yet.
Huge 2-piece.
Another 2-piece. The hard point falls into the hands of FaZe for the next 15 seconds if they can hold it. Craze now from spawn. Pressure now on. Simp from atop the perch finds his kills and buys his boys a few seconds more.
It needs to be perfect. FaZe Clan need
Good
to change
pinch,
P1 to P2. You cannot allow Omid to get any time on any of these hard points. All they need is 17 seconds.
17 seconds. It sounds so easy, so simple. FaZe back to P1. Craze now on the lap. His 30th
that's
kill,
2.
looking for 31.
That's 3.
With the butt of his gun.
Get on time.
It, and into time he goes.
Oh my god, the flank.
On his left flank, the shoulders are there. Open time again for Mac as we are farming, but we need
know where he's at.
point. And again, Omid are there.
Trophies are down. They know exactly where the spawns are
Oh
coming
my
in.
god.
FaZe Clan have one more opportunity.
Final seconds now. Omid, they can taste it. Destiny somehow finding
my god.
a way. Vivid down, and more arrows of Omid.
Oh my god.
The hard point. Max staying alive. Here come FaZe once again. A desperation attempt. 5 seconds for the win. And Mackenzie melts alongside Vivid in time.
That's it?
The game is done.
Wow.
History made here at the Esports World Cup. Omid have bested FaZe Clan.
FaZe out of EWC.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame
Wow.
on me. It doesn't happen this time around. Omid make the adjustments. The amateur squad send our previous champions home. It was a beautiful
That's insane.
display of Call of Duty. Beautiful display of teamwork. And even with some
Wow.
hands on the opposite side, they look like like unbelievable.
That's gonna do it for me for day 2. I can't believe I'm not too interested in the C9 match, and it's already midnight, so I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, FaZe out. That's insane. I can't believe that. But anyways, I'm gonna call it there. If there's anybody in here who's new, don't forget to like and sub. I'll be streaming EWC all weekend. don't want to miss the next one. So I'll be live tomorrow for the matches. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. And we'll see how the rest of this tournament plays out with FaZe out. Thank God, please split up. Please split up. Anyway, I'm done for the day. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.